Does this work now? Oh, snap. Oh, and it's like instant. Wait, this is fire. But now I don't know how to update my thingy. Okay, wait. Do I have to refresh the page to fix it? Or I do? Wait. Okay, no. That's good. Okay, wait. This is good. We're 2 for 2. Okay, last thing I need to check is this. Wait, so now is this good? Let's go! Wait, we're 3 for 3. Oh, okay. Okay, now the problem is manually changing the title. Oh, let me see if I can. How's this thing called? Oh, does that work? That does work. Fire, actually. Uh, Now I want to go to. That, however, does not work. But I think oh no, wait. It's... Hmm. I don't know. Wait, what if I close? Close this, and then let me... Okay, these two are still working, so is this one still working? Oh my gosh, it is actually. Okay, wait, does this work? That does work, that's fire. Okay. This. Okay, now does this work? No. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I wonder if I have to... Oh, wait, now can I refresh this? That doesn't work anymore. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're 2 of 3, but we're still running into an issue. Oh, let me actually go back and find that one that I saw. Okay, all right. Where's the hmm. Oh, that was not okay. I'm testing multi-streaming again. So I actually had it working prior. Also, hi, yeah, it was working very well. And the problem was there was a massive delay between... What's up, Aaron? Yeah, there was a massive delay between Twitch from YouTube and then Twitch from Kick. So, like, both Twitch is up to point, like, by 2 seconds, which is great. YouTube and Kick were behind, like, 20 seconds. And I actually fixed it. Now they're all up to date. So it doesn't matter where you watch from now. You can watch from anywhere. They're all actively at the same, like, location. So they're all now, like, 3 to 4 seconds apart, which, like, dramatically changes everything. Because that was the biggest issue that I had as well. Yeah. So at least now it's just, like, you can actually, like, feel the difference, too. Because for me... the problem was that I literally... The delay was just super massive between... I used to tell people to go from, like, YouTube, like, leave YouTube and come to Twitch because it was just faster. But now I don't have to do that anymore. It makes life, like, so much easier. But yeah, I wasn't sure how to... I was trying to, like, mess with it today, and then I actually ended up kind of coming across, like, a random thingy. And, like, yeah, here we are. So now it's kind of nice, though, because now you can watch it wherever you want to. Instead of having to, like, you know, do that whole spiel. Yeah, so... We're only working on the improvements of making the stream better and better each day. So actually kind of fire. But yeah. So I did, however, have something in front of me and I accidentally closed it. I don't know where. Where did it go? Oh, it's that thing. Okay, we're 2 for 2 so far in testing. Okay, last one is this one. Let's see. Okay, and this should be 3 for 3. Oh, I have to... Yeah, so now I'm just glad that it's working now. I do not do this though. Oh, I clicked on this guy probably. Look right, right. Yeah, good luck with raid. Have fun, do your thing. Sounds good. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Enjoy yourself. Oh, I just searched for the name. And then it is... Check my column. Heck yeah. Oh, okay, cool. This configuring. Oh, I see. Okay, so now I have to go to... oh, it's widget. Oh, it's where is it actually? Oh, is it just this one? Oh, no. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, wait, no. Oh, I have to go... Okay, that's what I needed. Okay, so now I do this, this. I can actually close both of those. I do this one. Paste, okay. Okay, and then I have to do this. Okay. So now, let's see what this looks like. Because hopefully I don't have to actually like spam my own chat. That'd be kind of annoying. Wait, who's this? Who testing my own? Okay, anyways. Okay, wait. That is. Oh, I didn't press apply. I'm done. Or did I? Wait, did I? Can I, oh no, I guess I can't actually. Wait. That's not working. Where's my switch? Do I actually like in my own? It's like a me person thing? This isn't working at the moment. Channel here. Oh, there that is. Wait, but that one works. So then why doesn't this one work? No? I don't trust it. I don't trust it and don't like it. Okay, wait. I gotta find another one. How do I remove these from my stream? Oh no, it's under roles. Take that out. Okay. And then at least it still like kind of works, but I don't really. Oh wait, I shouldn't have. Wait. Actually, I should have not done that. Bring that back, actually. Okay, wait. Let me do this. Does this still work? That's good. Okay, so now what I want to do is go to here. Let's do the mod test. That works. That's good. Okay. So now I have to... I have to go here. Here. Panel. Go to... Where's my, is it this one? Oh no, it's there. And then I want to go to save. Okay, so now theoretically, wait, does this work? That does work. Wait, maybe I'm going too soon to judge this actually. No. Here I thought it was gonna work. Paid. Wait, no. Hmm. Can I change the settings on like the visual? Oh, I can do. Oh, I think I can. Actually, wait. Where is this? Nope, that doesn't work. The only one that's not working is YouTube. Um. Okay. Um. Hmm. Oh, if I put it visually on stream, that's what it looks like. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I'm definitely not doing that. Okay. Where's the? Oh, wait, what if I do this? Does this crash? No crash. W. See, that was my problem too back then. My thing would crash if I change. Okay, that's cool. The only thing I can't figure out is my... Maybe it's because it's not... Maybe I gotta like unlock it. Do it again. Oh wait, do I have to do it on this one? This is still not working? No. Okay. Studio. Unless I gotta stop and turn the stream back on. No. That makes sense. Okay. I won't touch it then. What if I click go live? What happens? It's on. Dog. Okay, wait. So I can actually close this. Okay, I think this is good for now, but I'll have to like look into it later. So, okay. Now the last thing I gotta do is I have to. Oh, dude, this is gonna be the one thing that like sends me for an eternity. Actually, is like having to change the title on 3 different platforms all the time. Okay, so we're gonna do. Oh, do I have to do it on the dashboard? Didn't right here do it? Oh, it says I'm playing Subnautica on. Alright, well, I absolutely have to figure that out like at some point later on. Oh wait, do I have to do the thing here too though? Oh, I do actually. Although that works out for me actually like a whole lot better, which is cool. Oh, never mind. Okay, fire. Now the last thing I gotta check before I go to the thingy is simple. We have to go to stream here. Wait, it joined the channel correctly. What does that mean? So now it's working? Nope. Oh, it is working! Yo! Okay, W. Okay. Interesting. Wait, and then I need to do. Is it alert? Right? Okay. And then oh, I tested. Ah. Dub. Okay, we're good. I love it. Okay, the final test. Dub.
Look at all those chickens.
Okay, we are officially in business. Okay. I have until 9 to chill. I have to not clear 8 on this character, so we can do reclusion on other characters. Dub. Mouse, hello? Wait, I need to like instantly just Confirm. One more time for the boys. Okay, it not quick, but it works. All things considered. Okay. Alright, I am content. I gotta find a better program for it though, but honestly, this is fire. And I gotta just keep keeping track on it just in case as well. Actually, no, I don't. Because it's literally, oh no, Kick is fast on the message. Okay, that's good. Wait, so Kick is actually instantaneous. Is YouTube the one that's weird? YouTube is the one that's weird. Okay. It's not that bad though. Okay, gotcha. My gosh, what's up, Romero? Well, the good thing is that that still works. Okay, cool. I'm actually under the assumption that your messaging is instantaneous. What's up, homie? Happy Juneteenth, indeed. Happy Juneteenth. You know what's actually kind of insane is that, like, this is the day that, like, I actually, like, productivity at like an all-time high, honestly. There's still one thing that I didn't do. It ain't the worst thing ever, so I'll do it, like, after live letter tomorrow, but otherwise, I fixed, like, one of the biggest issues that I had about my streaming, and it's incredible, actually. So now we're chilling, and actually, I'm so happy. In fact, I'm subbing for a homie group. What time is the live letter? 7 in the morning. 7 a.m. So we got exactly 12 hours from now to wait. Yeah. So, yeah, 4 a.m. PDT, so 7 a.m. EST. And co-streaming is allowed, which is cool. It'll be the typical thing. They're going to be addressing the beginning portion of the stream, focusing on feedback based on Cosmic and Occult Crescent. Most likely, Occult Crescent will be the one that's, like, bad. Cosmic should be good. The only problem with Cosmic that they'll probably talk about is how the content is kind of already, like, lost its initial shine. The grind for thingy should have been, like, a whole lot worse for us to be in there for a whole lot longer. So when I say worse, I mean, like, the procedure should have been, like, dramatically more extensive. I will say though, crafting and gathering was absolutely top tier. So the content itself was incredible. Just the fact that you can be done in like a week or two was like, So, but like for Occult Crescent though, everyone's still cracking at it. So, but Occult Crescent isn't going to be received. Actually, that's not true. Occult Crescent will be received very well, except for Fork Tower. I think that people actually really enjoy Occult Crescent. I think that everyone is just getting flustered by the Fork Tower thing. So that I can understand. Because yeah, people kind of annoyed by the thing of Fork Tower. So yeah. Which honestly in turn like kinda sucks because I think everyone had high hopes that Alcoa Crescent was going to be like a smash hit, which it is. It just, you know, it could be a lot better, I guess, like in terms of content execution, I guess. I don't know. So, yeah. That's a light heavyweight book? Oh, shoot. What's my gear? I know like 450. No, 5745. Can't English right now. Oh, I still have tomes as well. But I think I have everything that I need, yeah? No. I need raid. I have that. I need the chest piece to be raid. And I think... Actually, I gotta check. I don't actually know the answer. But yeah. I will say though, like honestly, I was gonna like consider streaming it tomorrow. But I'm... Knowing me though, waking up at 7 a.m. is not happening. So, I'm probably gonna have to reschedule. Mentally. So knowing me, I'll probably do it. I'll probably record it. But we'll see how that kind of pans out. So yeah. I'm in this party. Every other party is missing tanks. Fade. So, like yeah. I have no pages from this fight? So I was in the ring? I still need the ring, yeah? Okay. Missing the ring. And then this is the character that I'm working on healer with, yes. My healing is like abysmal gear-wise, or no? Yeah. Okay. I was also checking out the mobile version also, if you don't know, the mobile version for 14 actually went live today in China. So China players are able to play FF14 mobile at the moment. And I can tell you with certainty, a lot of PC console players are going to be like a little flustered. And by a little, I mean... people gonna be mad. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad actually. Oh, there's a Metroid Prime 4 banner in London that was spotted. That's kind of crazy. No, yeah, people are definitely gonna be really pissed about the stuff that's happening over there. So yeah. Also, in brighter news, the Stalker plugin has been destroyed for good. So if you don't know, there was a thing called Player Scope. It was a plugin that was going to be used to stalk people. I mean, not used to stalk people, but it had the capabilities of doing so. And I'm pretty sure they sent that person a cease and desist. So like GG on that guy's entire life. So yeah. A C&D is like not to be played with. That's like a like you can like federal person the crap out of yourself if you don't like obey the rules, you know what I mean? Which again, like because first of all, like who's petty enough to make a thing because they didn't get like, you know what I mean? They didn't get like a trying to think about like 562, 562, and then 134. I think 3s. No. No, 314 actually. I don't know. Check. Sorry, my husband's going into top right now. She's like trying not to freak out. So I was trying to figure out like which of the easiest phases, and she's doing a mega ultimate, which is crazy actually. So yeah, I'm proud of her, you know. Yeah, she's doing top. She joined the static, and I was actually gonna sub for her static because her static group is actually. So she has 2 statics right now, right? She's got the Savage static where they do content reclears, whatever. They're at m8 reclears, which is like whatever. But then there's another static where they're like in the process of doing top and like they're fresh. So they said, hey, I can either get a tank player who will be fresh, or he cleared, but he can help y'all with fresh and help you, or I can go in, but then I gotta like get a sub for my Savage static. And I was like, girl, like go do the ultimate. What the who cares about Savage right now? Savage is kind of like whack right now. Only because like everyone's done it already and it's like a freaking beating horse for me. So yeah. All right. If you don't put your stance on, I got OT, brother. That's why, yeah.
Starts cruiserweight campaign begin. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing green and pulling out all the stops of these. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! invitations around. How will the challenger respond?
That seems fresh bread.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's not what killed me. I got killed because of their positioning. Lordy, lordy. Alright. That's okay. First wipe. I don't know. Yo, it's like a, what is it? It's like a Thursday, week 67, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, yo, brother, these people are absolutely dog water. But it's okay, because me too.
The upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Thank you. Strike one! No, okay. Hold on, I want to take the coffee though.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Healthy, B.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Yo, that machinist is the jumper's jumper. I'm just saying though, if that man get hit with the crazy, that's not on my feet. That's not on me, bro. I hit myself twice. Oh my god, we got hit with the Spooky Raid. What does she be saying sometimes? Howdy, fellow raiders. I'm your hostess with the mostest. We're playing Stormblood. I don't have one of those. Why are you screaming at me? How's it going? Wait. Okay. That's what she sounds like, bro. Yo, get that girl like a ticket to the opera. Hey, yo, first class seat. You know what I'm saying? Shit. How's it going, everyone? Did you call me Grandpa Crash Out, by the way? You think I ain't heard that? So I was lurking, by the way. Yo, she really called me Grandpa Crash Out. Yo, she really tell us so. That's crazy, actually. All right, you know what? You're not technically wrong, but you don't gotta hit me that hard. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, what's up, everyone? My name is Sessiion. It's a pleasure to meet you all. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and you know what? She might not be off though. Maybe I might have to hit that crash out, bro. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? No, I'm actually so good. But I hope you guys had a great time with Spooky. She's absolutely incredible. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What a comment. But yeah, if whatever you heard from her side of things in terms of the crashing out, I ain't gonna lie to you, but it's true. Alright. Uncle Sessiion in the building. I'm like the dude who got the one eye kind of like low, and he's always like cranky, but realistically he's like that chill. He just wants things to be done the correct way, so when he don't get what he wants, you gotta sit there and like ask a couple questions. Anyways, what's going on? What's going on? I'm assuming you gotta go do your thing. And we're gonna try and get some re-clears. So my husband, yes, I know what I said. My husband, getting ready to do top the Omega Ultimate, and she was like, "Husband, I want you to sub for my group." And I said, "Girl, hell no, go sub for your own group." And she's like, "But my Savage group." And I was like, "I got that. Let me go get the Savage group. You handle the business." And she's just like, "Oh my god, I'm actually so excited." And that guy is hella dead, and that person hella dead as well. But yeah, so we gonna do that, you know? And I can't wait actually. So I'm sending for her Savage group, but she's gonna go do the ultimate. So in case anybody in her little like group is like, "Oh my god, look, are you good?" You know what I mean? Like, no, yo, she always got backup. You know what I mean? What's up, Afro? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in, dude. Oh my god, you know what's cool actually? That the emote also works with the thing, so I can actually see the text. Okay, sorry. So let me kind of like hit you with so we've actually been live for like a while already, right? But the real truth is that I was testing some streamer stuff. Why are you here, brother? Brother, you're a ninja. What the fuck? Switch back, dickhead. Yo, brother. All right, dog. All right. Anywho. Yeah, that guy's murderer, bruh. Alright. Yeah, we were trying to figure out how to multi-stream in other platforms. We actually already had it working prior, but it wasn't like really hold on a second, bro. But yeah, so what's up, Al? How you doing, homie? Yeah, so we've actually successfully figured out how to so here's the thing. Before, we streamed only on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube had like a 19-second delay, which was insane actually. Now on the bright side, now actually we are actively streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and also all the latency is quite literally the same. So it's actually super, super nice. And now we're chilling. Now the chats are still separate, but like, you know, is what it is. But yeah, we're doing our thing, you know? So anywho, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic time, everyone. Happy Juneteenth, happy Juneteenth. Oh, Juneteenth in the house? You know who's not in the house, though? That paladin. I won't tell you why, but he's not. I don't know where he's at, though. Maybe like somewhere in the great beyond. Like in the city of like, you know, somewhere in the middle of like South America, you know what I mean? I don't know where he at though, but he over here sassing me. And you know why he's sassing me? Because his gear is better than mine. But like, that doesn't matter. Anyway, Smokey's so right, bro. I actually do crash out, but like it's all like a situation of acting, you know what I mean? Imagine I actually crash out though and like get like really pissy. Yo! It only happens in one scenario, no BS. The only time I actually get pissy is when somebody hits the freaking the red button and then I end up dying in the procedure. That's the only time I'll actually admit where like it's a problem for me. You know what I mean? Anyways, I said, oh yeah, no, it like I said, I didn't like that was accurate. You know what I mean? So accurate, in fact, I can't even say the word correctly. Because again, like we acting up for reasons unknown. What is it? That guy getting smacked up, brother. You know what's gonna be crazy? Oh no. Yeah, now this pallet wants me to hold his hand or something. Red orange button with a sword? Hell yeah, we got the red button and all that. You know what I mean? It's crazy actually. Sometimes I'm like kind of like furious, you know? Like sometimes. Now this guy needs me to like I said, bro, I gotta like hold this paladin's hand even like he cleared through, bro. It's crazy actually. You know what the problem is? He's gonna look at my gear and think that, oh, this guy hasn't even cleared M7. Like, what a fucking loser. But the thing is, like, joke's on you, brother. I've cleared this fight more times than you, and I'm better than you. You know what I mean? But I'm not trying to say that out loud because in case he's better than me, you know what I mean? It's possible. It's possible. But we're trying to vibe though. Listen to the music. We got disco fever. You know what I'm saying? The outfit in game kind of cute, low key. No lie. You know if the Michi exists? Yes, the one that is in the Discord. I can't tell her that because she's not gonna get it. There's a Discord mitigation sheet that they definitely do. Alright, now I gotta be this kid's freaking grandpa for real, like the Lord have mentioned, buddy. Go ahead, because you're a little bitch. Alright. He's just mad that I'm out DPSing him almost if we had equal gears, brother. That's the truth.
Come on, show me your moves.
Getting an ultimate doesn't mean anything. Alright, let me see if I can try to figure out what's going on in the background with the situation with these people while I kind of sit here and like just press my button.
Back to it, dancers.
Brother, it was hers. Okay. Okay, I don't care. Like I fucking sucks. Don't talk to me. Don't sass me nothing about no damn skill level thing when your thing is worse than mine. Shut up. I need to experience Dancing Green one time. The voice acting? Hey, maybe it might pique my interest, man. I can believe it though. Dude, you know what's a true scenario, man? Is that my age is very telling for a situation of my skill level. You know? Or not my skill level, sorry, my interest in music. Like I love this disco song, even though I wasn't born in the 70s. But I might as well have been, because this is one of the best songs I ever heard of in my entire life. You know what I mean? I might have to like check out the voice acting and whatnot though. I might look into it. Good luck.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Not the baby. You ain't old in your heart? You're not old, you just look old? I mean, what? What the f you say about me? You said that I look old? Yo, age check, by the way. How about you riddle me this one, brother? Age check. How old do you think I actually is? What? Age check, go ahead. Exclamation point age. Everyone, I want to hear it. I want to see. 40? You're 81. You're double my age. So what's up? 40 is crazy. Yo, tell them, bruh. Let them know what's up. 50? Yo, so who's the youngest out of the 3 so far that submitted the numbers, huh? So what's up? You want to try that again? I'm the youngest one so far, brother. That guy dead as freak though, man. Alright, well thank that he did his part. I'm the youngest one. I'm actually 25. So the fact that we calling me old is so wild. Oh, I just I like didn't cartridge. That's my fault, actually. Skill issue. Wait, you're so baby. What do you mean I'm so baby? But yo, I got called old literally like 2 minutes ago. I'm actually 25. Yeah. Totally. I'm not anywhere in my 30s or nothing. You know what I mean? Like, what's up, bruh? I'm not 40 either. What's up, bruh?
It's all over. Until next
Oh,
time.
I saw that number for the ring, actually. What up? Call me baby, a whole quarter. Yo, listen. But how valuable is a quarter? You know how often do you use a quarter in a laundry machine? Yo, all the time. And I got the ring. Suck my ass, you stupid ass paladin. Bum. Anyways. That got quit mad quick, actually. Man was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. A quarter can get you a jawbreaker. Yeah. If I was like a child in the year 2000. Yeah, 2000, right? Okay, yeah. Hold up, bro. Yo, why is somebody just turn their stream on and their thing says yapping like session? Hold up, I gotta go find out. All right. Yo, W ring actually sounds cool. I'm a little bit stronger by the hour. Ooh. Okay. All right. Did Smokey raid you? She did, actually. She was very sweet, honestly. Of all the people to... You're kind of a grade A yapper, so I get it, you know? Alright. I mean... Alright. Alright. Yay. I'll take it. You know what? It's fine, actually. I ain't mad. Understood the path of events now. Yeah. Smokey was generous enough to hit us with the blessed raid, and so now we're here. And I'm being a little extra right now, kind of like to appeal to the, you know, the proper audience of. Anyways, yo, random side note, yo, it is storming outside my house actually, like dramatically. The rain, the thunderstorming. I'm shocked that there's even still power, like in my house. You know what I mean? I want a rainstorm. You can have it because you know what? Whenever there's a rainstorm here, that means that the outside is like kind of musty. You know, like I don't really enjoy that situation, honestly. It's bushy. Yeah. Why'd I read that so well? You know what? See, I'm young at heart. I got this actually. Yeah, but no, like the air be kind of crazy outside, bro. I can't even see it on my window because it's so like the mist is wild. Yeah, like I can't see anything outside. There's a fog. You gotta do one of those things where you get like a sweater and you like wipe the window down to kind of see through, and you still can't see outside. It's one of those scenarios. It's crazy actually. So alas, here we are. No, that rain I just had, biblical. It was terrifying. Yo, if there was like who's like the god of rain or the god of the, wait, what's this other one? Yeah, hold up, man. Like if the god of rain was mad or something and he was like, yo, for which theology? I don't know. Yeah, I'm slow. I don't know which theology, but assume Greek because who? Okay, respectably, no offense to the Romans, but who knows Roman gods and goddesses? You know what I mean? The only one that I know that I like that's like kind of godlike is Minerva. She's actually the GOAT. You know, she's the goddess of wisdom, justice, law, and victory. She's literally like the warfare goddess. You know, yo, she's cracked. All right. But ask me if I know another one. Yeah. Ask me if I Venus? Is Venus one of them? Wait, for the first T being buster and you just don't use shadow. Oh yeah. Venus is the Roman version of Aphrodite. You know what's crazy? I actually knew that. I actually knew that. You know what? I'm actually impressed with my own little like noodle sometimes doing. But also like hey yo. Oh yeah. Is Jupiter, Mars, Venus? No, not Venus. Saturn. Are those all? Yo, are those all Roman gods too? Hold up. You're telling me that the planets are named after Roman gods? Hold up. Jupiter, Roman. Oh, it is the Roman mythology. Wait, Jupiter is the supreme god? He's the guy of he's Zeus in Roman form. Hold up. But like, I got a question though. Ain't Jupiter like the wackest planet next to like Uranus? Wait. Solar system. I gotta look this up now. Because the cool one is Saturn. They got a ring. You know what I mean? Oh no, Jupiter. Oh wait, I'm lying to you actually. Yo, Jupiter's bigger than Saturn though. Real talk. Yo, you know what's scary? You know what's scary about like the planets, bro? Yo, let me show you a picture real quick. Yo, this picture is actually kind of scary. All right, let me explain to you why though. Because if I explain to you why, it'll make sense. And if you don't get it, it's okay. But let me hit you with some like knowledge. Okay, check this. Look. First of all, see that? Yo, that planet big as freak, dog. You see us? Yo! I'm just saying that, like, yo, the size of that Jupiter, that's OD. All right, yo, why Jupiter that big? Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I knew how big Saturn was, but I didn't know that Jupiter bigger than Saturn. Okay. Because I was about to be like, oh, like it's the one that no one cares about because like it's smaller than like everyone likes Saturn because the rings of Saturn, right? Ain't no Jupiter got rings, even though there's technically one right there, but like we don't count that. Who's a dwarf? Yeah, I know. You know what's hilarious? You can't even see Pluto. Tiny planet. Oh, look at that size of the Earth though, bro. Yo, Earth is like, look at the sun though. Yeah, we're not going to talk about the fact that the sun like 10 times the size almost of Jupiter. I know. Trust me, I know. What's something? But like, we not even planning to move there. You know what I mean? The chances of actually moving to the sun will happen when like never, you know? And I only know this because, like, yo, because the sun's the sun. You couldn't move to Jupiter either. Well, here's the thing, though, right? I'm gonna show you after I fill this party up real quick. Hold on. I can show you. I'm gonna show you the thing, and then this is gonna make sense. All right? Because here's the thing. You kind of sort of can't see it, but there's a tiny, like tiny, okay? I mean like you can't even see it. Right there, see where the edge of my mouse is? Right there, right there. Yo, that's the moon. So it take us like how long is it? Like a week to get to the moon? And so look at where Mars is. Ain't he trying to go? Isn't Elon trying to go to Mars? Yo, that's a 6-month journey. Okay, the only other person that I have confirmation of who actually made it over there was Matt Damon. You know what I mean? Everyone knows that Matt Damon, the only human being on the planet of planets, to actually make it to Mars. So, like, how are you gonna go from Mars to Jupiter? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, there's just no way. The Mars rover 6 months to get there? Yeah, I know, that's the thing. So, like, yo, imagine how long it's gonna take to go from Mars to Jupiter. Imagine it take another 6 months. Yo, that's a year. Yo, if I leave Earth and go to Jupiter on my birthday, I land at Jupiter on my birthday. And then when I come back, I'm back on my birthday. Just so I can, like, find out what it looked like over there, you know what I mean? Gotta be more because Mars, Jupiter, massive asteroid field. Okay, just judging by the picture, the distance between these two and this, they look the same. So I'm gonna assume Sessiion's such an idiot right now. I'm gonna assume 6 months both ways, round trip, right? Boom, and then boom. So then it's like a year, and then it's another year. Now, I don't know how asteroids are about to come into the place of this all, because if asteroids like come at my face in the middle of me trying to fly over there, we're gonna have a problem. All right. Now here's the thing, and this is GG's, bro. Link a Wikipedia link. Everyone knows Wikipedia like not legit. All right, so like next link, the distance from Mars to Jupiter is like right there. Yo, you gotta travel. Yo, think about how long it would take to travel around Jupiter just to try to like make it to Saturn. You know what I mean? Plus, by that time, it's probably gonna be cold as hell because you can't even see the sun from. Yo, like, does Saturn ever get sun? Am I weird for that? Like, just like look at the photo and tell me otherwise. Like, does Saturn ever? Yo, goodbye. Does Saturn ever actually get sun? And I can guarantee you, Uranus don't get no sun, and Neptune, that's a band. But they only got water over there, so they also don't get sun. You know what I mean? So like, we're gonna have to like figure out something of the nature. All right, I'm gonna get in trouble for this link. But what is this? What the bro, what is Sesh yapping about today? Yo, Ballads, what's up, bruh? Can I not just like look at the stars and the solar system in peace? Yo, we're looking at the solar system. Also, what's up? All right, so here's how this works, right? This is the sun. We right there. That's the asteroid field before we hit Jupiter? Oh, you're saying that all these are asteroids? Oh, and then Jupiter right there. Can I be honest with you? I'm excellent at dodgeball. So I think I could dodge every single one. I'm just saying. Yo, dodgeball champion. Dodgeball champion, all right? 4 years in a row in high school. That's every year of high school, by the way. Point at Sessiion. Boys who at Jupiter get more stupider. First of all, you can't even go to Jupiter because, you know, reasons. So don't hit me with like the thing, all right? It ain't my fault that I could Tokyo drift this entire asteroid belt and not a scratch on me in the spaceship. All right, and on top of that too, I can use the acceleration and the velocity of the rocket that I don't even gotta keep the thrusters on. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I put that in park, and we just skirting.
What?
Stop. That's facts though. That's facts. Star Fox style barrel, exactly. See, yo, see owls. There's a reason why he's VIP, right? You just said dodgeball is the same and surviving an asteroid belt. The only difference between the asteroid belt and dodgeball is that the circles on this map in particular, they're white. The balls are red. That's the only difference, bro. So like, what do we? What? Yo, listen. I got it. All right. Yo, send me to space. And then when you find out that like Sessiion got lost in space getting too busy with some asteroids and he not coming back. Yo, there's a reason for that. Alright? Don't worry about it. Everything's fine actually. If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge an asteroid. Yo, facts. See? And on top of that, we can literally go to Jupiter. And then when we're gonna find over there, yeah, we're gonna find some Chipotle. We're gonna find the cure for stupid. That way we can bring it back to Earth, and then we can give it to all the politicians. You know what I mean? Tell them that like, you know, we're gonna quell racism. We're gonna give everybody $1 trillion. Everything in the world gonna cost $1, and that way we'd be living free and young and wild. You know what I mean? Fountain of youth? No, I don't want that, because the one thing you can't cure is like some back pain, because I put the team on my back from carrying everybody through that asteroid belt via a spaceship to go from Earth to Jupiter. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you can't even do that though. Yeah, you know what I mean? So it'd be kind of like a lot actually. Oh, I'm gonna get Jupiter. Yeah, I'm not coming back. Y'all on your own. Yo, so what's up? And we're gonna find the potion to unlimited coffee, bruh. I'm gonna be like, yo, let me get the Starbucks shaken espresso with some hazelnut in there and like oat milk, right? And they're gonna hit the refill automatically because like we're just on Jupiter. That's just how that works. What's this clip? You're not allowed to just start clipping me because like you think that like I'm an idiot. All right? I already explained to you that I'm like a crash out uncle. Wait, what the? Hold up. As soon as I come back, Elon gonna hit me with $3 to buy a pass to Jupiter so he can ruin my day. Yeah, I mean that's why we don't. Yo, man, we don't back up. Let's come up. Yo, you ever see what he looked like physically? Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I almost wrote Elon Musty. That's my bad, bro. Yo, not for nothing. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That man hairline literally the size of Saturn. I don't know how it fit on this planet, but like, yo, it fit. You know what I mean? Yo, that man hairline thicky, alright? Thick. I'm just saying. He looks soggy? Yeah, because freaking my man be sitting in the ocean like this the whole time. That's what it is. So, alright, hold up. I'm gonna figure out this clip real quick. It ain't my fault that I could Tokyo drift this entire asteroid belt and not a scratch on me in the spaceship. Alright? And on top of that too, I can use the acceleration and the velocity of the rocket that I don't even gotta keep the thrusters on. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I put that in park and we just skirting.
What?
Stop. That's facts though. That's facts. Hell yeah. See, yo, I speak the truth. Yo, what's up? Alright, you know what we gotta do now? We gotta share and we gotta download that. We gotta download that. How do I Oh, word. That's facts. Okay, wait, discard, share. Alright, dub. Dub. I was trying to find out where to like upload that. You mean? I figured it out. Whew. Listen, man. All right. I never said I was the smartest one, but again, yo, Jupiter, bro. Where's the planet that girls go to though? Is it Neptune, or is it like where is it actually? Out of curiosity, I don't know which one it is. I don't remember what the thing was that people used to say back then. Wait, I gotta girls go to college to get more knowledge. So wait, girls are not smart until they go to college? I don't know about that one actually. Because doesn't it automatically imply? No! Stop! Don't put the gun in my face. I'm asking a question in response to what you're saying because I don't actually understand the thing because I don't actually know. So, Mike, I'm asking. I'm saying that, like, is that what the implication is? Is that y'all go to college to get more knowledge, which means that, like, listen, you know what I mean? Yo, I'm just saying, is that the implication? Because that means that you actually got a like thing. ¿Me entiendes? So like, more knowledge. You already have some. Oh. Okay. Está bueno. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I understand. Yo, I'm just saying. I want to learn. Okay, you don't gotta backhead me to slap with the thing because you know what I'm saying. Like I said, I'm not. I'm not like the one who like actually, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, yo, do you have a nap today? What time is it? Almost 8. I'm trying to think. Now, hold on. Let me finish my thought process, bro. Hold on. What I gotta think? Because I gotta think, what did I do today? I was working on my alt. Because I gotta get that boy through Dawn Trio, which is an eternity, actually. That's a whole process. Oh, I did a video today, which if you haven't checked that out yet, go check out the YouTube video. We took the community idea behind the thing with the I think it was Afro's idea actually. We did that. So Afro made an idea about how basically there should be a way to do a raid that's like a harder raid than the current one we got, and then essentially you get like a glowy version. What do you mean, huh? Brother, this was definitely your idea. You can literally wind the clock back like 48 hours. You literally said, oh, what if there's a way to do a raid that you can get like a glam thing? That was literally your idea. I'm not the one who made it up. I'm trying to give credit where it's due. Because if the idea is a success, then you can take all the credit. But if the idea fails, then that's on you. Don't yell at me. I'm still drowsy for sleeping all day. I'm still trying to figure out if I even did sleep. But alright, my bad. You right. But I'm trying to remember actually. But yeah, I made a video. So here's the video. All right, I'll give you the streamer summary version, so that way you don't like yell at me later. Essentially, with m8s, right? We got m8s, right? The current raid tier, the hardest fight currently in the Savage tier, whatever. And you can get these cool fancy schmancy weapons, right? Let's go with the gunblade because the gunblade kind of fire. So if you complete the final fight of the current tier, which is m8, then you can get the weapon. Weapon's godlike. If there was like a bonus fight, right? A bonus fight, like a not a m8, not a m9, but like a m8s plus or something, then essentially you can get the same weapon, and it got like a glow to it. And you know what? I ain't gonna lie to you. I kind of go fire actually. So I thought it was actually kind of a cool idea. They needed melee. Who needed melee? Oh, never mind. I didn't read your message, friend. Did he help with that? Take it? Oh shit. But anyways, yeah. I think that's the idea though. And honestly, that's kind of like a fire idea. I'd be cool with it if they actually incorporated it as like a concept. So there you go. Because then what I ended up going off about even further was that what they could do is they could do that with older weapons again. Every single fight can get like a hard version of the final fight, and then you can get like the thing, you know what I mean? Yo, that'd be poggers actually, bro. Oh, they learning? They're gonna fake melee? Yo, you know what he should... Yo, make Afro play Black Mage. No bullshit. I'm so serious, actually. Make him play Black Mage. If he don't play Black Mage, he owes me one gil... Oh, sorry, one die of each category in the thing. Alright. I'm just saying. Bro owes me like 15 dies, bro. He really does. I mean, I can't fit back. Yeah. So do it. Just do it. That way you can inner chi with the. Oh, they got a Black Mage. Yo, have two. Yo, it's Juneteenth. Why not? I don't owe you nothing. Oh, that's how you feel? Zaddy, thank you for the sub. Resub as well. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you coming by every single month and committing to the thing, you know? You stop hustling Afro? Is it hustling if like you gotta ask about me though, you know what I mean? Yeah, you get the reference actually? There you go. Alright, my bad. I want to stay in my lane real quick. Zaddy, I hope you're having a fantastic evening and a great morning and a great afternoon every single day, all year round. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for the 46 months. Doing a puzzle? Yo, W puzzle. Where my money at for the weapons in? What money for the weapons? First of all, you literally sold the ones that you made the minute they got put up. And you made cash, right? Exactly. Now, the ones that you made for me, first of all, I put up a money party for the thing, and you literally said no. So that means that the transaction is final. I put money in your hand, and you put it back in my pocket. And you said good. You said GG's. And I said, all right, well, there you go. Whatever the other ones you made. Moon Queen Mari. Sorry, I didn't read that beforehand. I didn't see the actual follow message. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great evening, Amy. Why doesn't the... Okay, so let me kind of like... Yo, drop the topic. Moving on. There's a thing right now. I gotta figure it out, but my activity feed is not work. Oh, wait. I have an idea, actually. Hold up. How do I do that, actually? Oh my god, wait. I think I'm a genius. Hold up. Jigsaw puzzle? Hold up, what? Oh, nah. Oh, you know what? I can't do this. But that looks wild, actually. That whole puzzle was... You know what I mean? Oh. help Zaddy with that puzzle and do your thing. Wait. It should be 2. Okay. Wait. Crap. I got it. I had like a whole mental thought process and I completely forgot about it actually. Wait, Twitch feed. I want that thing apply. Yo, I gotta apply. I gotta log in with my Twitch or something. Like, what the? Hold on. I don't know my. Actually, that's not true. Wait. I need my little like evil black book. Hi, Padya. Good evening, friend. How are you today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're well, and hopefully things are not under the weather, because considerably enough it is pouring outside. Oh, is that my password actually? Hold on, no shot. Oh, yo, W password. Oh. No. I didn't. There was somebody here. Okay. I got a code, right? My phone number. The password is... Heck yeah. Can I put this here? No. I gotta unlock the dock and then I gotta put that there. Bingo. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Wonderful. So now I am kind of restored back to my former glory beforehand, because now I can actually see when I get like cool instance, like notifications, whatever. I can see all the channel points and all the raids and all the subs and all the follows, and that way it doesn't interfere with my nonsense. We're good actually. Where were we at? I don't remember actually. Oh, puzzle. Hold up. I'm actually like kind of intrigued. Yo, look at the people. Wait, W. Yo, what the? You know what? I'm so happy that y'all actually joined this, because like that's so precious. You know what I mean? My thing is like, how do y'all even? Oh wait, do you have this one? And then can I put it like right here? Is that correct? Nope. Yo, Zaddy, how many freaking puzzle pieces are there? Everyone always cheating by go finding the corners, by the way. Hit preview. Oh shit. Okay. That's kind of a lot. Wait. Yo, y'all all cheating to like it's 1,000 pieces. Yo, you stay here and do this. Yo, you're actually kind of cracked for that. All right. I found a match. I'm freaking gifted. The fact that this is literally a thing is like so wild, actually. Oh my god. I think that this is so cute though. Everyone really you know what? I can tell you this much. All the chill people are currently doing this puzzle. You know what I mean? Everyone who's kind of like vibing right now, you know what I mean? Bro, don't tell me that I'm old now to the point that I like doing puzzles. I think that like I gotta really be on something if I want to be doing puzzles, bro. You know what's another thing too? You know how many times people get like omega excited? Chat stinks. Who the f put that as the name of the thing for the Yo, change that name, bruh. You better change that name right now. I'm telling you right now, bruh. You better change that. That's wild. Yo, we really changed the username? That's so rude. Sess stinks. Yo. Who's illegally using mine? Yo, who's slandering me right now, bro? Yo, I hope you got insurance, bro. Sesh Unk? What the f? Wait, what? Yo, this is some nonsense, brother. Ain't no shot people are joining this just to like flame me for my my existence, right? Hi, bruh. Hi, chat. I was referred here from Puzzle. Welcome. Wait, referred here from Puzzle? Hi, Ali. Wait, are you telling me that the puzzle person who like owns this puzzle told you to join? Which one of these are you, by the way? But welcome on in. The slander ridiculous though. I'm a nice person. Why am I being told that I stink? I literally showered. Yes? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're having a nice evening, and I hope you are enjoying the puzzle with us if you are here. And I hope you don't put anything name-wise. Dry Cheerio. Yo, the audacity. Yo, if you, whoever put that, like, you might have to be careful. At least one of them is correct. I do stink. Yeah, but like, you don't stink though because it doesn't say your name. What's up, sir? If it said your name, then like something. Who this right here? Who this hand? Who's Sess Unk over here? Who this? Yo, what's up, bro? They really call me, no, they really call me Sess Unk around here, bruh. What the f? Yo, like, okay, you might not be wrong. Like, yeah, I'm an uncle, but you don't gotta out me like that. You know what I'm saying? That's so... What? I'm trying to figure out the... What, oh my gosh, she's over here freaking spazzing, bro. I can change it from chat to someone's name if you want. The problem is that I don't know who over here, like, coming after me, you know what I mean? I don't know who's actually, like... I can't tell you who these people are. What I can tell you is... there's bound to be, like, some consequences. You know what I mean? But it's okay. I say... you do your thing, and I say I wouldn't worry too much about it for now. Cause don't worry, I got a thing called a security camera. I'll find out who it is. Don't you worry. I have the power like that. Okay. You know what's so cute though is how quickly Zaddy just like pulled up to the stream, and then was like, "Hey, if you want, you can do a puzzle with me." And it's like, yo, and there's 6 people, literally 6 people in here, literally doing a puzzle, bro. Actually, so fire, dude. The problem is though, is that I, like everyone else, is being that person looking for the puzzle and session. Now you know. Yo, it's a puzzle session. What's up? Twitch.tv.com. You really trying to plug my stream right now? Yeah, the plug is crazy. All right. You'd be really funny if like there's like a lot of other people here that like, you know what I mean? Where's... Yo, the fact? Why does dry Cheerio got 10? Yo, sweaty over here, bruh. Yeah, go over there. Hell yeah. This is ridiculous. What's my thing? How do I the real Sess. Oh wait, and my color is red. Oh, I got 6? Yo, I'm gamer, bro. Okay, I'm actually more impressed by myself than I thought. All right. What the fuck are you doing? All right. I gotta go in 45 minutes to do my help my friend reclear her thingy, so we'll see how that goes at first actually. The fact that you can zoom in this much is kind of hard, actually. Uh-oh. He's doing things. Uh-oh. Hold on. Bro, y'all just be like throwing puzzle pieces around. I understand you guys' nonsense now, actually. Yo, we really in here though, bro. Uh-oh. Yo, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, there's 8 people working on the... Yo, my community's so goated for this, bro. If you're in here helping out Zaddy with her puzzle, you're freaking cute, you know what I mean? W assistance. Humble flex, just knocked out that in 45 minutes. I mean, If you think we're gonna knock this out in 45 minutes, there's no shot actually. I can't even solve like the world's greatest mystery on like where's the missing. You know how sometimes you open the fridge and then you're looking for like the bottle of barbecue sauce or ketchup and you can't find it? It take me 45 minutes to find it. And even then I'm still lost, right? And then of course somebody like Zaddy, for example, like she's like, bro, it's right here. And she just kind of like, you know what I mean? Puzzle OP, I gave up. Well, the puzzle's supposed to be OP. You're supposed to just enjoy the sweet, chill vibes of the puzzle. Someone named Snow just joined. Hey, yo, W Snow, bro. I'm looking for. Yo, wait, is the wall done? Oh, yeah, I got the wall done already. Oh shoot. Hold on. We got Ramaru in the building. Yo, W Ramaru. All right, this is where I start giving up because now I kind of lose my mind over it. You know what I mean? Because like, yo, I gotta find. Bro, you gotta make me start looking for puzzle pieces that like I don't even want to go looking for, bro. Stop. What? What? Listen, I'm a raider, okay? I'm not a puzzle solver. Well, actually, it's not true because in raiding, I gotta solve puzzles. So I guess I am one, actually. True, true. Yeah. 8 out of 10 people can't complete a puzzle after the age of 15. But is that because the puzzle's too hard, or like is it because the puzzle gets like boring? Because I can actually understand that. You know what I mean? I, in turn, have actually completed a puzzle within the past like, couple years. I did one for fun, and we spent like I spent like it was with a girlfriend at the time, but we did it in like a few hours. Yo, it was actually like a lot of fun. I actually enjoyed it. We had scrubs on in the background. It was yes. So both answers. I got the picture. We're still missing a canister. Rip. Who put FF14 lag as their name? Hey yo. Alright. Oh, y'all cracking at the middle one right now. Oh, damn. Okay. Hold up. Color me impressed. You know, it'd be kind of hilarious actually one day is like, let's say I had like 10,000 viewers. That'll never happen. But imagine if it did. And then I have them do one of these puzzles. Yo. Everyone about to sit there and grab one piece. And they're going to sit there and pray to God, bro. That would actually crack me up so much. That would be so funny. But I would be so lost. Everyone gets one piece and they got to freaking figure out where it goes. It makes me wonder how long would it actually take to get that puzzle done. You know what I mean? Oh, this is like super pink. Wait, is the picture like... Oh no, this picture is ridiculous. And here I was thinking I was like being kind of logical about it, and now I'm not. This shit is crazy, actually. Alright, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna let y'all vibe, but I'm gonna keep it right there so y'all can still watch it. But there's no shot I can keep up. See, I'm also gonna throw in a towel. Actually, you know what? I'm lying to you. I thought I was going to, but I'm actually gonna keep going. I'm gonna just do this. There we go. I lied. Hmm. Robin just said she picked a really hard puzzle on purpose. What, to like test my mental or something? Like what are we doing? Snack break. I got this like delicious taco salad. Yo, this taco salad is absolutely freaking incredible. Oh, you didn't want it to be too easy for yourself. I see. Well, I mean, poggers, you know, do it for the wine. Oh, for the vine. I ain't gonna do it because the vine kind of died like a long time ago. You know what I mean? What a time it was back in the day where Vine was like the primary source of media for like a lot of people. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy actually, but it also kind of sad though because I feel like Vine was actually such a good app, and then oh whoops, I don't know. They did something, and then all of a sudden the luster of Vine kind of like appeared with it. I guess you know what I mean? I don't know. Because a lot of people actually were famous through the power of Vine, which I thought was really cool, actually. But the sad and unfortunate truth about Vine is that, like, a lot of people just were hoping to be compensated for it. To kill Vine for the Zune. It's kind of crazy to me that the Zune was also, like, a piece of hardware for its time. But the Zune now, unfortunately with the Zune, you're taking us back to an era in time where, like AEO, you know what I mean? In today's new Zoom, keep the day with that evil smile. Everybody's got a on speed dial. Man, what a see, yo, honestly, Nickelback, yo, great band actually, you know what I mean? I don't care what anybody says. I won't defend them the most or the hardest, but I will say though, music was on par. On par. But I understand that some people like not feeling a certain type of way about it. So risen gates won't open up for me. Where's that red? I got like a 2 combo right here. Any more reds? With these broken wings I'm falling, all I see is you. They're great for like any rock bands in the 2000s. Yeah, you know, I mean, the thing is like sometimes, I'll show you got the combo over there. Again, the thing about like rock music back then is that, like it really, you know. See, I am one of those people that's like, yo, rock music kind of hit like its limit right now. It ain't like too bad though, because rock music is still good. It's just that like the chances of finding rock music to kind of like dramatically like resurface is kind of like hit or miss, you know what I mean? Because like there are absolutely some songs that I would be like, yeah, actually like banger track from like the time that it was around. But then it kind of sort of, like I said, like it kind of loses its like shine after some years. Because I haven't heard of a rock band like taking over the like the radios, if you will. So it's kind of hard to assume because like if you go to top 40, every time like a top 40, I don't see any music aside from like hip hop, pop, or like country. Those are the only 3 genres, you know what I mean? And you might get like an occasional like alternative or like you know, but like metal music, bruh. I mean, metal music is a genre that I'm down for, but I can't hang. You know, metal music kind of goes in a level that's like far beyond my brain power. I just mean Carpenter could be a nickelback. Hey yo. You think so though? Cause she kind of like five. She's kind of like 5'0", no? And she like, she kind of like microscopic small. I don't know about beating up Nickelback per se, but I mean, like, hey yo, you know what I mean? Electric Cowboy. What? What's that? You're 5'1"? Yeah, but you're not 5'0" though. It doesn't matter. If you were 5'0" and under, it'd be an issue. I'm not saying you can't fight. Stop. I'm not about to get in trouble with Zaddy of all people in the middle of a puzzle. That's like me trying to awaken like Pandora's box, but then inside there is literally like a, you know what I mean? Like an explosion. All right. I'm not trying to get in trouble. I'm just saying though that like she's small. That's all I'm saying. Like she's small. Okay. 5'0" is closer to 4'11" than 5'1", so she's small. That's all I'm saying. All right. It's a dangerous puzzle. Super hard to do. I mean, yeah, you know, you think I want to try and find out if Sabrina Carpenter got hands? I'm not trying to find out if she got hands. I already know the answer to that question. I'm chilling. Okay. I'm well aware. A 5'1" puzzle. Damn, she called you 5'1". Trust, I'm well aware. I too would be terrified of the concept of the situation at hand. Real talk, actually. So, listen, 5'1" is, yo, 5'1", all right. But like, okay, let's be honest with ourselves, though. Okay, it honestly, like, I'm gonna be honest, all right. It's not even about being 5'1". It's about being a woman, all right. Yo, listen, man. The power of the female is, yo, that's heavy. Women power goes, okay? It goes. I know this. Not from personal experience or nothing, but I just know this, okay? Yo, there's some ladies out here in the building, in the world that we live in. Yo, they just got hands, all right? Now for me, sometimes it's like, hey, honey, like I got this if you want to like take him out, and then I'm like, oh, he put his hands on you? Watch this, and yo, guess what? She already down. I mean, he's already knocked out. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what I'm talking about, but you know what I mean. Like that's the scariest part. Sometimes, you know, because one of my friends, I mean, like, hey yo, sometimes my friend will be like that, or Zaddy for that matter. True. Sometimes like, I'll be like, you good? Oh shit. Yo, what'd you do to him? And she's like, what's up? I'm like, alright. Yo, well done. My bad. You know? And she's like, is there a problem? I'm like, no. Why are you gonna ask me that question if I'm checking on you? You know? And then like lo and behold. And then the reason behind why in the first place is like something simple, right? Oh, he didn't like the color of my nails. I'm like, what? Damn, he deserved that. All right. Well, GG's on that guy's life. All right, moving on. And she's like, how are my nails looking? Oh, immaculate, wonderful, marvelous, extravagant, beautiful, sublime. Thank you. Yeah. But like also like gun to the neck, you know what I mean? And it's like, I'm not worried about that. But you could put that down. Like, I'm good. I know what I see, and I see what I see. And I'm like, oh, who did that? That was fire. All right, cool. You know? And I'm like, yeah, we chilling. Don't you worry about a thing. It's every little thing. It's all good, you know? Yeah. So. Anyways, what kind of vibing? Oh, I gotta change it again. Oh. I was looking for a puzzle piece, and then I lost it, and now I gotta just deal. Oh, how'd you get hit with like a thing? Alright. Can I join as Reaper? It's my alt job. Huh? No? What the f... Oh, shoot. Nope. Alright, unfortunately, I gotta go for it. Alright, 1 second. W not crashing. Yo, my thing didn't crash? Oh my god, I love this new plugin. Thank goodness for the plugin thing, man. This thing makes my life so much easier. Because if I tried to issue my thingy, the whole game would just, my whole OBS would just crash. Like stream-wise, thank goodness it doesn't do that anymore. Like such a good fix, actually. Alright. The only problem though is that like I have to The one thing I'm not liking is that my hair with these headphones. Alright, we're good. Ooh, Dynamis. 1 second. The puzzle is still cracking. I just gotta do this transfer thing real quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You guys might actually make it to the end before I actually gotta like change my thing. There you go. If you guys finish this puzzle before I finish my coffee, y'all are gangster. That's not like an indication that I'm gonna finish it like now, but the amount of caffeine in this thing, oh boy. Whoops. Why is somebody's name now set? Oh no. It's okay, never mind. Everything's good. I just want to change your name again. Yeah. I was requested to sub in for husband, so I'm pulling up. Juneteenth rating? Oh, is it the date of today? That's actually so fire. That's actually big brain. I won't even hold you. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Supposed to come to the house? Yo, Ipo, could you, like, can I just, like, sit and chill? Man, always gotta be some... No? You're not even, like... Alright, you know what? Fine. No. Fine. Look, I'm housing, bro. What's up? Yo, what's up? I'm going up here though, bro. Hear the freaking giggling? I sure do. Alright. What's poppin', bro? Alright. Let's get it. Let's continue on with the holy flying puzzle. Alright, chat. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day today, you know what I mean? Type 1 if cute, type 2 if beautiful. You know what I mean? Okay. Where's the nope. Wait, stop. So sticky. Where's the yeah. There's 9 people actively on this puzzle, bro. Oh, I want the where's the nope. Nope. Wait, where the pink and yellow at? Nope. Oh, flying hell yeah. Alright, wait. I'm looking for... There's gotta be like a purplish one that got like a little tiny hint of pink on it, you know what I'm saying? Hmm. Hmm. Heck no. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna admit though? I'm gonna admit that it's really cute that everyone is so like deep in figuring out this puzzle. You know what I mean? Thank you for doing this puzzle with Zaddy. It's actually so sweet of y'all. I can tell you with certainty too, she's also like happy that, you know. Everyone vibing. Yeah. See, Zaddy, this is just a way to have us like tell you that we love you. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna hold you. Yo, you gotta pick an easier puzzle. I'm too like stupid, bro. What the yo, what? Bro, this man Snow been Jesus. Like where the hell that man come from with like a comet of puzzles, bruh? Holy no swearing. All right, I gotta get yo. Whoever says stink, stop playing the game, bro. I gotta pass you in puzzle pieces. You only 2 ahead of me, bro. Yo, you know what my problem is? How the fuck they come up with a puzzle like this off an implication about like operation? You know what I'm saying? Dub. Hmm. You gotta find one that's like a blue top and like a purple bottom. That one. Oh my god, you found it. Jesus. And then you need the... Let me see. Top and right are sticking out. Damn, that kind of a bright piece though. Yo. Is it this one? No, but I mean those two similar. Oh, that one gotta go. No? Hey, no. Oh, true. Wait, that I think that one goes like over here somewhere. No. Is there a pink with like a green somewhere? Oh, where's that like that really weird, like ugly, weird color looking piece at? It's not that one. Where's the It's like super yellow, but like got like the aqua on it. I saw that one. It's not that one. Oh wait. No, actually, maybe. Yo, wait. Why am I enjoying this so much more than I was like 10 minutes ago, bro? Cool. I think that's it. Bitch. Not that one. Brother, where is the Yo, where is it, bruh? Am I weird? Oh my god, who got the freaking combo? Whoever that was, that's cute. He's like, this one? Nope. Nope. Bro, it's an out out in. Like, where is it? Oh, you got it? Damn. Oh, it was there? Brother, I stared at that area for an eternity, man. I gained a birthday by the time you found this, man. El diablo eso. Alright. Like I said, you're just better than me. Sestink got it? Oh. Man, he stink. Right. W Sestinks, bro. But no shout out to me stinking. He won't disrespect me? Everyone does, bro. That's always how it is. Just a generational A1 list of haters. I got kicked from a puzzle day lobby? You got kicked from a puzzle lobby? How does that work? Like, did they actually kick you for what? Like, being ass at the puzzle or being too good at the puzzle? Like, what? That would be so, like, weird. You know what the problem is, though? I feel like people take puzzle solving, like this kind of puzzle, like, kinda competitively. Oh, they didn't like how you were organizing it? Like, how? By, like, doing all the outside ones first? I mean, I only joke about it. I'm like, oh, you're doing the outside first? That's cheap. But then, like, it, you know. But, I mean, obviously I don't mean it. But, yo, if I start from the inside, oh, Lord. We'd be in there forever, bro. Oh, wait, no. No? Hey. Oh, wait, is it this one? Dog. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that people that they move all the pieces to one side. Instead of like around the board? That sounds kind of inefficient. I mean, I think so, but I mean, I'm oh, I see. Yeah, you see, this is where I kind of be sitting there asking questions because I'm like, yo, it's just a puzzle, brother. Like, it's not gonna be. It's not like a crime if you try to. Because the thing is, like, people kind of work in their own way, like, efficiently by their own merit and, like, functionality, you know what I mean? So, like... Yo, you told me that's not... Yo, there's no shot, actually. Really? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't know. I do find that to be, like, a little weird. Good morning, Ark. How's it going, homie? How you doing? We're doing... We've been doing this puzzle for like an hour. We're having like a very chill time. I'm waiting for so to give you some kind of context too, I was gonna try and do m8s, but husband decided that she actually joined a top static and she's trialing currently, but it was interfering with their time to go do m8s, so I'm swapping for her and I'm gonna do m8s and take her role over, and that way we can kind of like ball, so we kind of chill and chat. But while we wait, we're doing puzzle. Like, yo, let me be honest with you, puzzling right now is kind of fire. Honestly, I would say, like, Zaddy, if you ever pull up again with a puzzle like this again, I can assure you someone gonna join for the fun, you know what I mean? So, like, actual poggers. No, yo, like, it's actually kind of vibes, you know what I mean? The thing is, like, I'm shocked that there's, like, 8 people still here, you know what I mean? People kind of, like, came and gone, which is, like, cool, it's, like, whatever. And I don't know if like all the people that are in here are from like my stream or they're just like randos. Like, I don't actually know. But like, yo, it's like it's chilling though. You know? It would be so much more hilarious if like, you know, we were actually, if I was doing this for my own stream kind of thing, you know what I mean? Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, you could probably literally do like a just chatting stream and then just do this. Are we gonna finish this? Yo, I mean, we're not that far off, honestly. Yo, remember, there were 1,000 pieces. I don't know how many are remaining, but like, it's... Yo, we going kind of hard. So, I mean, like, I'm also just glad that people are doing it and they're like enjoying it. You know what I mean? You can do a custom puzzle. Oh, of like people's faces and whatnot. Dog. Yo, that would be so wild, actually. We puzzle so good. Hell yeah, you know. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I was not prepared to sit here and crack at this, but I'm actually enjoying myself right now. So, like, we big show. 14 puzzles when? That would be fire, actually. Oh my god, a Final Fantasy XIV puzzle? Yo, I'm about to make it happen, actually. One, you know what? When we're in the PF waiting room for something or whatever, yo, I'm a crack at it. I'm a crack at it. Jigsawpuzzles.io. We gotta remember that link, bro. That actually goes so hard. Yo. The fact that you can do custom images kinda got me like a little intrigued now, you know what I mean? That's actually so sick, dude. Because the cool thing is that, like, the puzzle will be there forever, and it's not going nowhere, and, like, you can crack at it, like, whenever you want to. There's no... Like, there's no rush. We big chillin'. Everything is a vibe. And, like, that's all that there's to it. I'm more impressed that, like, people are still at this. You know what I mean? Like, people are still doing this. For an FC? Honestly, though, I think that if I literally had, like, 100 people watching me right now, I don't know how many I have right now, but if I had, like, 100 people that were like, yo, how do I do this? And then we post the puzzle like a pinned message. Like, okay, what I want to know is how many puzzle pieces can you hypothetically do? Because, yo, if you can do something close to like 100,000 or 10,000 or something, I mean, this is a 1,000 piece, which is already like a lot. Only 10 people. I mean, that's still fine though, because like right now we have only 7. You know, like even 7 people is still like a nice chunky number of people that are actually like sitting here doing the thing. Only 1,000? Oh, okay. Well then, I mean, that's fine though. It actually like fine. Like even 1,000 pieces and 10 people is still like poggers. Okay. Yeah, man, I'd still be down to do that though. That sounds lit actually. Now again, if people start hitting me up and like, yo, Sess, puzzle, and I'm like, you want to do a puzzle? All right, well, I guess we might as well just boom puzzle, and then I get a picture or something, and I just like I post it and like we in there. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of hilarious actually. I can leave that server. Because what I like to see sometimes when the number... I try to take like a mental picture of how many people found what pieces, and then just kind of check in and see if it gets updated. And when it does go up, I'm like, oh shoot. Like, yo, people are figuring out the thing. That's the first one I found like in 5 minutes, bro. It made the sound as if like... Oh, nice catch. Or, not catch, but you know what I Wait, I feel like it's somewhere over here, actually, no? Oh, it's right here. Hmm. Let's see if somewhere over here somewhere, but I don't actually know. I'm getting clowned for my name right now on Kiwi Stream, bro. Session sounds like an evolution when they say it. Oh my god. I got called a Pokemon, bro. Hmm. That one's gotta be down here, yeah? Is that one? No. Yo, you stole my piece, woman. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, be gone. All right. Yeah, the piece linked to my the one that I had there, and she just took it and left. Jeez. Thank you. I think. No, it's okay. It just was funny. That shit just got. That actually got sniped, bro. Stolen. Yo, for real though. Oh, I thought I put it together. I'm gonna go nuts over that shit. Bro, she really like just put it and it snapped and she just fucking yeet. That shit was wild. Yeah. Let's go. Look at that chonky piece, bruh. Nice find, Daddy. Holy shit. Nope. Oh, all the one with the red dots are down. All the red stars are down here. This really like pastel-y one's got to be somewhere nearby, no? I thought it was like down here or something, but I don't have an idea. No, I'm not sure. Is there one in? No, that's in out somewhere. Oh wait, where's that piece at? Does that one go up here? Hmm. Nice. I feel like that one. Can we consolidate them? How do you do that? That was so freaking cool. Thank you. Thank you. That was fire. I'm really happy that you actually just like on a whim, you know what I mean? I ask and just boom. Alright, moving on. Carrying the way forward. I think that one. Right? Yes. Oops. I didn't think of that. Imagine you have to rotate the pieces to find the thing. That would be so wild. Where's the... Where's the right in, like that friggin... Not that one. Nice. Don't right here. Nice. No, yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to move recording. No, I didn't touch it. I'm sorry. I already apologize. There's got to be a piece that's got to be two. No, the bottom is an in, the left side's an out. It's got a red dot on it. Hmm? Oh, there's a actually no. Nope. Hmm. Is there one that has like a red open space that like a faded purple? Right? It's gotta be that one. No? Oh, shoot. Oh, I think it's down there. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Good eye, good eye. The spastic, like, it's over here! My bad! Good eye, though. Well done, well done. This one doesn't go here. This one's around here somewhere. Puzzle harder than announcement? It's taking longer than one, that's for sure. I don't know about being harder, though. Oh, wait, I think this one is right here, actually. You know what? I'm so shocked at that. You know what? So I thought. Alright, okay, harder than an ultimate is wild. That is such a wild statement. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Where's that past that one? Isn't that, No? Really? Damn. Oh, well, those two are together, though. Oh, they're right there. Oh, you can see us. Okay. I feel like those two. Actually, I don't know. I was thinking I was gonna be over there or like over here, but there's not like an immediate. Oh wait, there it is. Hey, found it. You know what's crazy is that like sometimes the puzzle piece just seems like it has to fit there, and then you're shocked that it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, how is it not that one? Wait, pink into blue. Pink. Maybe that one comes up here. There it is. Nice. There's a blue faded yellow one somewhere. This guy blue? Nice. Oh wait, I saw the piece for that one. Wait, shoot, I kind of forgot it actually. Dang, I thought I had it. Why are you laughing at me, bruh? That's Marvel. I don't know me. Oh, surely, yes, surely. Brother, J connection. That's crazy, but true. Be with the power of the Holy Ghost. This is easy. Not that one. The southwest section of the puzzle has a little yellowness to it with purple, and I think it's that one. I think it's actually this one. Oh, no, no, no. There's a yellow one that goes there, though. I like it's down here somewhere. I go there? Yeah. Red. No. It's primarily purple and pink with like a southwest yellow. Purple, pink, southwest yellow. Maybe this one? Wait, I saw it and I lost it. It's this one. There you go. This one. Oh, nice find. Oh no. Any stars? Oh, it's gotta be some over here. There it is. I love it now that people are kind of like finding the remaining few pieces left. It's kind of like coming together like really quickly now. Oh, you're lying. Yeah, I just love watching it like slowly come together faster and faster. Pause. ¿Y para dónde purple y azul? Yo, where's that piece at, brother? Yeah, I don't know where that one goes at, bro. Figure it out. Alright, hold on. I gotta see this one. Consolidate it. What's up? I'm in the little top of the... Can you like the thingy? The... No? Yo, one piece always? Yo, good luck, brother. That's fucking crazy, though. That's fucking trash. Yeah, we getting here, though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, no, wait, we got it. Yeah, you join. I'll do OT shit. I don't want to toss it to end, so I'm silly. You bitch! What the fuck, man? That's rude as frick, though, bro.
I wonder if you can keep up.
That speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I gotta check in on Plasma shit.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, I gotta hold my shit, I think, actually.
Must have heard.
it in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Why, true!
This is who I'm meant to be.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Dang, Siphon Crit for 119. God damn. That was cool, I think.
Try this!
Nice!
No. Will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Oh my god, I'm cold.
Comes to my body. Defeat is not an option.
A group of floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder. You'll have nowhere to stand. Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed. You cannot escape from the wolf. Haven't you? Here comes a giant fish!
So, how's it going, friend? How you doing today? And here comes the giant fish! So fun, bro. Heroes into UV.
Oh dear, the challenger's been out of the way. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I will draw upon my own to defeat you.
You or me first? Okay, okay. Where's the lie? What lie? I don't know.
Even if it costs me my life.
Neither side is holding back. But it could only be one check.
Hell yeah, my invuln time, babe. Wow, first pull. Holy shit. Wow. Holy shit. I thought Lich was like, oh, in case you be there for too long, I'll pay you more for being there longer. And I said, oh, yes! I love it. Yeah, listen, hey, yo. I will say, though, if it makes it easier for y'all to just one and done it and like not come back till next, you know what I mean? I'm happy for y'all, you know what I mean? Yeah. Fuck yes, dude. That means that I'm actually big. That means I guarantee 2 of 3 with this character. That's so fucking nice, actually. So I'm super happy about it. Oh man, sometimes life like is like kind to me, and other times life is like, yo, fuck you, bro, and just hits me like left and right. You know what I mean? Fuck, man. I'm really glad though. I actually get to like not have to worry about that. So I'm actually like chilling. Like that duck? Yeah. Like the duck. Oh, I'm gonna leave. I don't want to take anything from you, so thank you. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean that's the only. I don't want nothing else though, you know. I wanna love you, husband. Oh my god, that's so nice too, because I get to put this weapon away for glam's sake, dude. Oh, I'm really happy that now. See, the cool thing is that you've actually, you know, the nice thing is that she gets to work on her shit the whole night. You know what I mean? That's what makes me so happy about it. Is that like husband gets to actually work on her top prog, and she don't gotta worry at all about this bullshit. You know what I mean? That's actually. Oh, thanks for having me. Yeah, you know. Well, I mean, here's to the future if anything, you know. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you guys need any help with prog, just let me know, you know. I'm being flamed for Cheerios. I love to hate the game sometimes, you know. You enjoy Cloud Darkness? I enjoy everything in this game, so that's the thing. The thing about me and content is like, here's the thing. I'm super biased. I think that this game is like an 11 out of 10 and there's like no problems. That's at least how I used to perceive it, but that mentality has absolutely changed since then. So I do actually understand that the game's got a bunch of issues, but I love a lot of things about this game that people don't like, and I don't see as much of an issue about certain things that other people do see about this game. You know what I mean? But that doesn't, but I'm gonna try and be very logical about like how the approach is, because I understand that, like, again, my mentality is very biased. It's like illegally biased. So like, for example, like I have no comment about Fork Tower, because I understand that Fork Tower is like a piece of content that people are like, yo, this content, what the you know what I mean? So I get that, actually. So I don't have any bias about that. Like, if people don't like Fork Tower, I could understand why people don't like Fork Tower. Occult Crescent, however, is absolutely like incredible, but I understand that Fork Tower is a problem, right? So that's why I'm not really trying to be biased. Like, I understand the issue that Fork Tower is with what it exists. So like, I get it. So yeah, like, I completely understand. There's that. But that being said, though, like, yeah, if you ask me if I think that like Occult Crescent is godlike, hell fucking yeah, I love Occult Crescent. Do I think that they could have actually made it more challenging and more grindy? Like, yeah, but I'm not crying over the fact that it doesn't have grind, you know? Like, I wish Occult Crescent was a much more grindier piece of content. Like, I would have actually been a lot happier if you had to get Atma for every single weapon instead of just like the first one, for example. But again, I'm chilling otherwise. Like, I'm not really gonna be mad about it though, so it's actually kind of cool. All I'm missing is that like lip piece, the P piece. Yo, no bullshit. I'm actually gonna like just skirt it afterwards, so I'm gonna fuck with that. But otherwise, like, yeah, like Cloud of Darkness, the Chaotic Alliance raid. See, the best thing about all of tonight is that tomorrow is live letter. You know, like, I cannot emphasize how much I'm so mad excited for live letter. I cannot wait for live letter tomorrow. I understand that they're going to use live letter, and a lot of people are going to be complaining about how much Fork Tower sucks. And honestly, I can care less. Because for me, I'm only ever always looking forward to like the thing that's coming out. Yeah. New ulti, they should absolutely be confirming the new ultimate tomorrow, 100%. We're going to get a teaser about it. We're not going to... So like, with 7.1, they gave us a baby preview visually of Fatebreaker from Fruit, which was cool, you know, but we already kind of knew the ultimate was going to be a thing because they've been told us during the keynote. Now, they did not confirm that there were going to be 2 ultimates. That's kind of the problem that exists right now, is that there's no actual confirmation that there is a second ultimate. People are somehow, for some reason, being very skeptical about their... People are like thinking that there's not going to be a second ultimate. I don't know where this mentality is coming from. But I'm here to tell you that they're 1,000. If they don't, I'm telling you right now, if they don't announce a new ultimate tomorrow, the populace is going to be very angry. Like, I mean, very, very angry. Because there's no reason why they should not have an ultimate next patch. Because like, some of the pieces of content that they're not working on is supposed to be so that they could work on the ultimate. You know what I mean? So like, for example, there's no Occult Crescent patch update. Like, there's not, right? We're not getting like a new area. We're not getting new Phantom jobs, like nothing. So realistically, with that in mind, we're getting Deep Dungeon and Alliance Raid and New Dungeon and New Trial, which is cool. Now, the problem, though, is that, in my mind, the Deep Dungeon is a given piece of content. We're absolutely going to be getting it, and they've already announced that as well at the very beginning, too. So it's going to be exciting to look forward to. Now, do we know what it's based off of? No, but, I mean, I don't know, right? Yeah, and I'll get to that point in a little bit, too. So now here's the other issue that so here's the thing. I used to be dramatically biased about content being perfect every single time, whatever. But there are things that I'm even paying attention to that the perfection is still there, but there is a layer of like dust that if you can just wipe that off, that'd be incredible, right? And to Axel's point, Criterion Dungeons, I'm really hoping that Criterion Dungeon doesn't just like disappear into the unknown, because Criterion is actually on par with being like some of the best designed content ever that they've made in the entire game. Now that sounds kind of dumb, but it's actually not wrong. The reason why is because it's just a new way to create content for the game to actually like go into. Yeah, so it feels a small thing that we're missing, right? We're missing 4-player hard content. Although like, again, we used to have that, but we don't have it no more. So now Criterion kind of fills that gap. The problem though is that Criterion is missing there's certain things that Criterion doesn't do correctly, but not because it's executed wrong, it's just kind of hard to understand what the purpose of Criterion is for. So essentially, I think the problem with Criterion is simply the fact that it was just incorrectly advertised in terms of what kind of content it's supposed to be. I think that's actually what it is. So in my mind, Criterion is supposed to be Savage level content that's accessible by anybody in case the dungeon or the Savage rating is a little bit overwhelming. But the thing is that the problem is that the Criterion dungeon is actually harder than the Savage raids in some light. Mechanically executing the Criterion is harder than some of the Savage raids, and I think that's where the disconnect kind of like is like, huh? So here's my solution, at least mentally, that I'm thinking about. What they should do with Criterion is basically keep the difficulty. They should actually keep the difficulty, but the reward for going through Criterion should not be acquired through the market board, and essentially it has to come out sooner than how it's coming out now, because what they're going to be doing with Criterion, assuming we get it next patch, right? Take the current weapon that I just acquired. Thank you, Relic and the homies, for being like the goats, like no bullshit. They actually gave me like a weapon that I did not think I was going to get with the character this week, so I'd like W to them like massively. But take the weapon that I have. It's 765 with crit and determination, right? Boom. Now compare that to the tome weapon, right? The stats are switched. It's higher crit and less determination, whereas my raid weapon actually is higher determination and less crit. So personally, this to me is an actual issue, because if I could get the 765 version of that tome weapon would be better than the raid weapon. Like no bullshit, it actually would be. But it's not, just because like item level wise. Now here's the thing, Criterion actually applicates the idea of turning that tome weapon into a 765 item level weapon, because Criterion Savage actually gives you that opportunity, right? The problem though is that, and this is where they kind of fumbled the ball in my personal opinion, because here's the truth, right? When Criterion Allo came out, the first example everyone was immediately thinking about was Dark Knight. And the reason for it is because if I go show you the Dark Knight weapon for raid and tome, it'll kind of make sense. So firstly, I'll show you the raid weapon. Raid weapon, like every other tank, is always crit determination, because even the devs now understand that that's the stat that we want the most, which is cool, you know, W situation. So the Anabasios relic, or weapon for tank, for Dark Knight specifically, right, it's determination and crit, which is cool, right? 665 item level, best weapon item level, period, bam. So it's got determination and then crit. Now the tome weapon for Dark Knight is actually got crit and skill speed, and this actually changes things, because it would have actually provided an option, it would have provided an option to actually let you run with a skill speed crit weapon instead of a determination crit weapon. However, I haven't completed Allo on this character, so I don't have the Savage unlocked, but if I did, when you get the upgraded version of this, which is the exquisite weapons, they don't actually keep the skill speed. They copy and paste. What's up, Luna? How you doing today? They copy and paste the weapon from the raid. So now the problem is that the weapon that you get either from Criterion Savage or the Savage raid are the exact same thing. The only difference is the appearance, which is not good. So that being said, if Criterion Savage comes out and you can clear it somehow before the ultimate, which, like, good luck with that, then if you had a 765 weapon that had different substats than the raid weapon, it doesn't mean that it's automatically going to be BIS. It just makes it comparable. And people like to be able to have horizontal progression in terms of how you have gear. And I'm a big fan of that personally. So if I like playing like a faster Dark Knight, and that weapon that I get from Allo Savage had skill speed in it, I would have ran that into the into whatever content that it was like applied for, right? But unfortunately, it doesn't matter because the weapon doesn't have the thing. Tokyo Drift short today was funny as hell. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It's funny because that was literally like today, so Also, what you'll be happy to know, Luna, is I actually fixed my stream for all my platforms. So now, like, the YouTube is not that far behind. There used to be, like, a big delay between the release of the YouTube and the Twitch. Now you can actually stay on YouTube and, like, chill out, you know? So I'm glad that I was fixing that, like, earlier today. So, like, yeah, we're big chilling, actually. But yeah, so I will just say they could easily fix the game content-wise if they just do exactly that. Now, again, will they? I think judging the perception of the player base, they're all under the impression that it's not going to happen. You know, the idea is that we're not going to get a Criterion dungeon. They will shock the world, however. I promise you this. They will shock the whole populace if they actually release a Criterion dungeon. They have they honestly should make space for it. But, like, again, I don't have a clue. Because here's the thing. When Criterion's schedule was established, Criterion was released. Also, I'm on Dynamis if anyone wants to do Occult Crescent. Just as a good thingy. I'm going to just sit here and be very happy that I got my weapon. Because of the homies. So, yeah. Comment section W. Listen, I appreciate it, honestly. I do. Because when a Criterion Dungeons came out and Variant Dungeons, the patch release for Endwalker was 0.1, which was weird, actually. 0.1 came out. Join. Oh, yeah. I mean, we can chill. I'm not going... I mean, I would go in now, but I can... Actually, I'll go in now, but then, like, when everyone wants to, like, just, like, yell at me if you want to go do a Occult Crescent, I don't care. But the Criterion Dungeon came out 6.1. The next Criterion was 6.4, which was weird. It wasn't 6.3, it was 6.4. And then the last one was 6.5. So, like, the release schedule was really, really weird for, like, how they were doing Criterion. You know what I mean? So I wish... I do wish that that was a possibility. To have them release Criterion with the next patch. It'd be fire. Because we're absolutely getting a new dungeon, new trial, new alliance raid, Juno second walk is happening, and then we're getting the deep dungeon. Right? So dungeon trial, deep dungeon, and new alliance raid. They are updating Cosmic Exploration. What that is, I have no idea, but new Cosmic. And then, of course, the ultimate reveal, which we'll figure that out once, because they're going to sit there and explain to us why they skipped. They're probably going to explain to us why they did what they did with Fru. Hopefully they do at least, and if they don't, they just at least better reveal which ultimate we're going to get next patch, which will be fire, actually. And then we're going to get miscellaneous updates. Now, I think that when you think about miscellaneous updates, there is a metric F-ton of things that they could update. Because what I will say is, them doing the sprint mechanic into the jog thing on games. My name is Luna Midnight, and I somehow keep on getting called Lumen. Like, bro, I'm not on Flashlight. That's alright, though. I mean, Luna's cool, though. I think whatever kind of... I mean, I would say, though, if you ever let somebody know, like, hey, like, this is what I like to be called, then, like, let people know, you know? Just in case, because... Like, people thought that I was insulted when they called me Sessiion, and... Like, I'm not insulted by it. I kind of find it actually more comical that that's what people call me. It's kind of like... I mean, I'll take it. You know what I mean? But people are like, yo, look, the name is cool, so just keep it. And I'm like, yeah, true. Oh, shoot. Unfortunately, something is not popular. It only fails a small niche. It's harder to make a point for the investors to fork out money for development. If it's fun and popular, it can be easy to make a point to fund it. If it's fun but unpopular, it's harder. If it's popular but unfun, unfortunately, it's easier to fun but harder to sustain as player base dwindles and fluctuates. The thing is that, like, here's the thing though. If the content is successful in terms of its execution, then it doesn't matter, right? Because the execution of the content would actually invite people to want to do it more frequently because of how it was appealed conceptually. So the problem, and to your point, like, I understand what you're saying, but the problem is that they advertise it to have been easier than the raid tier, but the reward was equal to the raid tier, right? That way, the player base that doesn't want to go into like Savage raiding, they can go into Criterion. And the problem is that Criterion is way harder than Savage. So that's the thing. And same thing with Criterion Savage also. Criterion Savage implies the idea that the content is Savage leveled, but like it's actually an ultimate. And that's why, here's the truth though, I will say this. They can actually metaphorically fix Criterion, like minimally, but they can fix it if they just simply rename Criterion Savage. They can keep it known as Criterion. Criterion can stay, but the name Savage has to be replaced because the implication of Criterion Savage is a very incorrect use of the word, because Savage is meant to imply the difficulty of the raid tier, but Criterion Savage is way harder than like regular Savage, and also it does imply like an ultimate level type of execution where like you cannot die, you got to complete it from start to finish like correctly, and like you only have one shot, you know what I mean? And that's literally Savage level or no, our ultimate level, sorry, difficulty, which is not good. So that's the first problem. The first problem is that it's just advertised wrong to the player base. It was supposed to be for casuals, but it's not for casuals, it's for hardcore players. That's not good. Second issue, the reward system, completely lackluster. And that's why it's kind of on their table to have corrected the situation. Because the rewards you get for doing Criterion Savage, you can just buy on the market board. The only thing that differentiates you is a title. And everyone knows that titles ain't shit. Because it's not like a visual, you know? Like it is, but like it's not. So them only giving you a title is not good. They also botched how they released their titles, because what they should have done, knowing the difficulty was of Criterion Savage was going to be ultimate leveled, they should have kept it similar to Ultimates. So they should have done like, you know how like every single title for Ultimate is like got legend in it? They should have just done that with Criterion. Isn't there the Majestic? Yeah, but that doesn't matter though, because here's the thing. Imagine having an ultimate weapon for one of 3 ultimates. Like imagine if Yukab and Uwu were just ultimates that had nothing of reward except for a title, right? Like there's no weapon, not even for like jobs that have been around since 2.0. Like Ninja, Dragoon, Paladin, Warrior, like near day 1 jobs, and they don't even have weapons. That's what Criterion is. That is not good. So Aloe Aloe is the only one where it's almost as if like when T comes out, T has an ultimate weapon, and people are like, yo, that's really cool. Where is that for Yukab and Ulu? And then they're like, oh, yeah, we don't got that. You know what I mean? So that's the problem that it is. So Criterion reward is just not good. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad content though. Just the reward for doing the content is completely lackluster. Yeah, so that's the problem. Now, here's the truth though, because it's true. And it's very fortunate also, they just gotta do it. They can fix that. They can easily fix rewards for Mount Rakon and Sylvan Subterrane because they already have a reward system for Aloe Aloe Island, which is the exquisite weapons, right? You have a new tier of difficulty, new tier of like content weapons you can acquire, and they also kind of broke the mold, because what you can do is you can take a tome weapon and give it like an upgrade and make it augmented. So the tome weapon has no die. The augmented version is the same weapon, but it gets a die, and then the exquisite version can be dyed and it has a glow. And that infinitely like helps with any content that exists in the game currently. So like, and they can go back and go look at the weapons from 600 and 630, like those tome weapons. Those weapons can actually just become exquisite weapons. And the only thing that they have to do is make those tome weapons glow. Automatically, you fix the problem that either those other ones have. Like literally, it doesn't even matter if the weapon glow is like unique or the weapon model is unique or not. It doesn't matter. Just give a glow weapon to the tome weapons. You automatically fix the issue that the other 2 Criterions have, which they just missing weapons. You know what I mean? Now that being said, though, what they should do as a result as well is if I could inquire, they should go back and do Criterion stuff for. They should do Criterion stuff for older content, and I am not opposed to a level 70, level 80 Criterion dungeon. But that just doesn't make sense because they've never really made content that was like you know, like the level is less than what the content level was when it came out, except for when it was like blue mage stuff, you know what I mean? So they're not going to come out with like a level 50 criterion so you can use level 50 tome weapons. Like they're not going to do that. Should they? I'd be cool with it. But if they don't, it's fine. So that's at least my thought process to it. And same thing for 60, 70, and 80 and all that jazz. So we'll see. But again, like who knows? They have an absolute opportunity to like shock us, and that'd be kind of cool. Actually, you know? So we'll see. Being honest, I think that they went with Savage name is the fight seeming to be hated on the standpoint of Savage fight meant to try to be scaled for people, and the fact that one should pretty dumb things like the supposed to be yeah, exactly. So that's my issue as well, right? That's my issue too. Like the name Savage is because here's the thing, when they use the parentheses, bro, I tried to say parenthetic. When they try to use parentheses to describe the difficulty of content, they just use it for the sake of how it's normally allocated. So the problem is that Dungeon Savage level difficulty is ultimate level difficulty, but with 4 players. And that is actually very confusing. Even for me too, as an ultimate and like Savage level, like as like a Savage Raider and Ultimate Raider, like I also find it to be very confusing. So yeah, so that's the thing, right? Like the thing is that like Fork Tower, BA, and DR are all like here's the thing though, those pieces of content also have Savage, but they're also not Savage, right? Because the thing is like is BA 48 people and DR, right? So the thing is like those content pieces are 48 players. But the difficulty of that content is actually not like that level. Like Savage difficulty is not correct to describe those either, you know? They just have to come up with a different name to describe like when it's a more challenging version of whatever the instance is too. Because with dungeons, right, dungeons being hard basically is like a reskin of the dungeon that it was originally designed for, right? So when you go back to like, you know, 50, 60, 70 dungeons, the hard version is just like a redo of the dungeon, but the bosses and the mobs are different, and like how you navigate through changes, which is fine. That's actually fine. Hard difficulty just means that it's like a reprint or like a rearranged mode of the already existing dungeon. And I think that idea is great. The problem is that they don't make that kind of dungeon content anymore. But they should, and they could, if they just find a point of relevancy for it to exist, so that it can like have a purpose, you know. So for me, like if I had to make a choice, if I can get like a hard dungeon, if the hard dungeon, like let's say the hard dungeon lets me farm like some random material that I can use for a currency that I can use to trade random items that I can just acquire for playing the content, right? Yo, guess what? I'd be sold. I would want to, you know, I can just do it. But the difficulty hard is specified to the dungeons, right? And like that's cool. I don't need it to be Savage level, it just needs to be hard. Hard does not imply Savage. Hard just means that the difficulty for the content is a dungeon, but the bosses and the mobs are different. That's fine, you know? Now, if they make a more challenging difficulty beyond hard, and then they go somewhere like, you know, they do like Criterion or some shit, right? Instead of like navigating to the actual dungeon, and it's just like, you know, like Savage level mechanics, but in like a dungeon for that particular location. Yo, then guess what? Yo, that's really interesting actually. So you know, is the card going into card now? I don't know. Oh, it's BA is 48 plus 8 if it really counts. Oh, okay. I think Omni. That's an additional how to enter. 48 in my. Yeah, Fork Tower. Okay, so Fork Tower is also 48. So DR, Savage, and Fork Tower are both 48. Okay. And then BA is technically 56. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, again, that's kind of the idea, right? It's like, but the problem is that like Fork Tower doesn't have a difficulty. There is no difficulty for Fork Tower. It's just Fork Tower. That's not good. You know what I mean? Because again, like DR content, you lose XP for dying, but you can get heavily rewarded and you can res through and through the entire time. I'm assuming with Fork Tower you can do like almost the same thing. But again, like Fork Tower does not have a difficulty. That's, to me personally, in terms of organizing how the difficulty is meant to be allocated content-wise, is an issue. Now, if they had like come up with like a unique name for the difficulty of like let's say for example like I don't know. Let's come up with like, let's like use the word like challenge. Let's just use challenge. So like if BA existed, right? You have BA normal and then BA challenge, right? That just means that it's a harder version of Baldessian Arsenal and it's fire. Then you have DR, which is regular, right? 48 people, you go through the thing, whatever. And then you have DR challenged, right? That just means that like it's just harder version of the fight. So if Fork Tower was a regular piece of content you can tackle and it had like a reward thing, which is cool, but then you come out with Fork Tower Challenge, then like you at least give the player base an understanding of like, hey, content-wise, like what we're offering is something more difficult than like what it actually is. And again, it's just because it just organizes the concept behind how the content is supposed to be. But the game currently has a problem where all the content is just, you know, they don't give like a naming system to the situation. And I think that's actually the game's like the game is going to end up having an issue that scales over time because of that. Because here's the thing too, right? Like Extreme and Savage raids, Extreme Trials and Savage raids, both pieces of content are doable unsynced after the expansion is completed or the content becomes like irrelevant, right? Expansion wise. But you can't do DR Savage unsynced. And you can't do Baldessian Arsenal unsynced. And you can't do Criterion Savage unsynced, right? So it's very interesting and very unique and weird at the same time that all of this content that shares a difficulty, parentheses, some are limited to being done Savage and some are not. So for me, like if I was like a dev that's trying to organize the thing, I would like for them to actually go back and like I understand historically it like whatever, like I don't care as long as you just let it clean up now. Yo, you're just gonna fix an issue that are gonna confuse a lot of players in the long run. So you're kind of fire actually. Maybe it can be sometimes stupid looking back at normal hard dungeons and trials. Well, that's the thing, right? Because the problem is that like also the biggest issue is that the evolution of that content. Here's the thing though. Titan, Ifrit, Garuda, Leviathan, hard, like yo, those fights used to be hard. Like they were not like they weren't like a easy walk in the park like they are now. Like that's the problem though. Like yo, Titan hard used to actually be like insane because you used to have like Titan hard had permadeath. If you fell off by Titan's push off or you fell off the platform, yo, GG's, you'd never come back out. You can't come back. You know what I mean? Like yo, you used to be perma fucking dead during that content back in the day. And the problem is that people actually kind of sort of enjoyed it, except for players who were like, I'm just trying to like do my daily, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and then they get killed, and then they're like, okay, do I come back to life? And it's like, no. And guess what? Everyone kind of crazy about it, you know. Thank you. Yeah. So historically, Titan was hard. Yeah, so that's the thing too. And Titan Extreme was almost like ultimate level difficulty, like almost. Titan's crazy actually. Oh no! Like don't get me wrong, mine. Thank God, mine exists as a concept, but mine doesn't exist in the concept eyes of the devs, and I kind of sort of need them to pay attention to that. Because the problem is that the devs have been given a lot of feedback about that. They've been like, yo, like we want to, you know, people have been like in the forums too, and like forums and Reddit posting and all this. People are like, yo, when's mine content gonna come out? Like people want to get rewarded for doing old content, and then people are also complaining. Like a lot of players. Here's the thing: a lot of players who've been around since the beginning, like 2.0, 3.0, they also have been like, oh, like I don't care about mine content. Like who gives a fuck, right? Which personally, like I don't I don't agree with that at all. Now, don't get me wrong. The reward you got back in the day for completing the content was, in fact, like the mount and the gear, and like that's it. Which again, like yo, is fine, right? But riddle me this though: how many people want to go back and actually go do old raids and trials and dungeons for like some kind of reward? You know what I mean? If I had to go back and go do Seat of Sacrifice Extreme, not Unreal, because that's gonna be eventually a thing, right? You want Dynamis? Yeah. If I had an opportunity to go do yeah, I'm on Seraph Smoky server. If I had an opportunity to actually go do Extreme Trials synced, not Unreal, don't bring me up, bring me down, for like a reward system, I would absolutely be down for that. Even like levels, like I understand that like level 60 and 50 content sucks because like buttons. I understand that that's the problem. I personally though actually would be I think what I like about Uwu and Yukab and T even is that like you can't just press your like you can't have level 100 brain mentality and go do level 80, 70, 60 content. Like you know. The problem though is that it'd be nice if they give you more buttons to press at the lower levels, but they don't just give you the shit you get at level 100 to just go use down there. Because the games that do that, they're fine. They're fine, but 14 can easily come up with its own. It can come up with its own method to the madness of that situation. You know what I mean? Help me on E1S someday to get accessories. Oh, to get accessories? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that one day. I mean, shit, if you want to, we can fucking knock that out like right now. I'm pretty sure like if we go three man, like I think Afro wouldn't be opposed because also like Afro has to also do T, so he might also want to get some accessories if he needs them for like Blackman shit. You know what I mean? So like yeah. So we can, yeah, if you want to come to Dynamis, we can quickly go knock out some T stuff. I'm cool. It's gonna die like really quickly, so it's fine. Unfortunately, power scaling has helped power creep a lot of things. Back then, I think getting the Titan mount was actually difficult as it was required. You have to get clears up the pain of permadeath, or also the way that a lot of people jobs work now. Also, yeah, exactly. And that's my issue too, because the thing is like job design is gonna break some things, and or be completely fucking useless. Which, in my opinion, the devs should be accountable for that and actually make job design not even job design, just like job leveling. Munch on chicken sandwich. I mean I don't know if you've cleared T or not, but if you need accessories or anything from like the Savage Race from Eden 1 through 4, like we can probably go knock out some of that, honestly. So because some of the accessories are BIS for like certain jobs, I think. So sorry, I also sound like I'm loud. I don't want to be like I'm like super loud. I think I'm just being like expressive, so I don't want people to be like, yo, he's fucking mad. No. I think I'm just trying to like talk loud to the mic so I can overbear the volume. I almost died? Oh, okay. So that's the thing, right? Is like job design is actually okay, because here's the thing too, and this is me trying to figure it out personally. I'd like for them to undo 2 minutes. I would, but that's gonna break a lot of content. And if they figure out a way to make it work by patching content that's meant to be eternal by like execution, but it's broken by some job, then it'd be cool if they like figure out something to like make it work. Right? Because like when Pick the Mentor was out, like yo, Pick the Mentor broke every ultimate except for like Yukab and Uwu because like it sucks. But like yo, like pick those good in Uwu. It only sucks apparently in Yukab, which like that's not even true. Anyways, so I think realistically, jobs are gonna appear, and they're gonna break some shit. But also, they showcase that certain jobs that don't feel good at certain levels can actually be fixed and be made to work for those levels. And the prime example is Black Mage, because Black Mage had that same problem. When Black Mage was out for the current version of Dawntrail or whatever, like, yo, they took a level 76 ability that you get in Shadowbringers, and they just gave it to, freaking Black Mage at like level 36 now or something like that, or 35. Yo, it's dumb. Because, like, the #1 button that Black Mage needed in Uwu and Yukop, it just now gets at, like, before it even gets to go do level 50 content. But back then, like, there was no way to deal with that situation, right? So that's why, no, again, great quality of life. It fixes a lot of things out, because Black Mage is supposed to do the most damage. And that's good that it's, like, now #2 for Yukop and Uwu. That's great. The problem, though, is that, like, Black Mage is whack as shit job-wise right now, right? The whole, like, fast casting thing, not a fan of it. The job is too easy to play, personally. But at least, like, they made a quality of life change, though, that makes the job very good at the content it's supposed to be made to be good for, because the challenge of executing it in the fight is challenging, which is fire, right? So there's that. Now, here's the problem, though. Because, again, jobs like Summoner, which makes no sense, jobs like Summoner are extremely giga broken in older content versus current content. But that's because all the cool buttons that everyone wants and has are, you acquire them at level 100 or 90 or whatever, right? Like, yo, have you tried playing Viper at level 90? Brother, that job, yo, it feels weird. Like, it actually feels super weird. I actually don't like it. I don't mind it, but I definitely don't like it. You know, but yeah, like Summoner is super. It's actually bad how strong Summoner is in Yukop and Uwu. Like, it's actually kind of bad, because it's very weak in level 100 content, right? Which is like whatever. Now that being said, though, I think that certain jobs have a way of how they operate. Because here's the thing, I like that Summoner has to be extremely jank in order for it to be super good in Uwu and Yukop. I actually like that. Like, the fact that you need like a 2-1-2 spell speed to like spam your Bahamut thing is actually fire. But the problem is that it, like, you can't apply that in, you can't apply that at level 100 because literally, like, it sucks, right? Try playing Viper, or not, sorry, try playing a 2-1-2 summon level 100. Brother, that's the worst feeling play ever. And it's very clear, right? Which is good, though, because at least that means that, like, the way that the job is supposed to be played should be at, like, the proper speed. But it's not good because it kind of reduces the flexibility of how you can play certain jobs. Because I actually like when people are willing to experiment with certain skill speeds, right? Instead of just playing whatever is meta theoretical damage. Because a lot of people that play tank will either go 2-5, 2-4-5, or 2-4, which is cool. You have at least 3 options. Actually, 2-4-6 is also like another option, which is like, you know, like it works, right? Because it adheres to like how job gauges work. It appeals to how you can like set up the thing for the cooldown. Like it does the thing. So I like that a lot. But that being said, though, I do not like that it is. You know, I don't like that. You just can't do whatever the hell you want. You can if you don't care. But there are certain positions in the stat world of this game that are not healthy. Like, tenacity sucks. Piety sucks. And I guess if you want to get technical, direct hit kind of sucks. I say kind of because, like, you know, the chances of getting direct hit is kind of like insane. Like, for me, I would have liked for them to actually be like, yo, tenacity is stronger than determination. And also, it's a requirement, because if you don't use it as a tank, you will die to busters solo dolo. Fuck it. You know what I mean? I'd be cool with that, actually. So, honestly, I hate when I get to level 90 to content Viper, or level 180 less than 100. Well, that's my thing. I mean, 96 Viper is fine, because at least you have Ouroboros. But, like, bruh. Level 90 Viper is like, yo, level 80 Viper is worse too. You have the brain cell piety? Yo, I mean, but that, at least we both in the same mindset, though, you know what I mean? We share the same brain cell. That means that we're both smart enough to have the same brain cell even then too, you know what I mean? So like, I mean, like, yeah, but that's my thing though. There's a lot of things that this game did that I loved and I thought that was super freaking cool. And then there's certain things that I'm like, man, put it back, you know? And again, the things that back in the day, I used to not give a crap about that. Back in the day, I used to be like, oh no, like they took that out. Yo, W changed fire actually, you know what I mean? So like that'd be kind of fire though, you know? But like again, the thing is that now I'm getting wiser and smarter like a little bit. Oh shit. I don't know. Yo. I don't know where a friend of mine told me about the saying when you used to vitality declare ooh. Yes, because you back in the day, vitality was like a neat actual little stat because like people just die, bro. That's the reason why vitality was so nice. But the thing is that again, these nerds, the nerds in the game, not me, the nerds in the game would actually do, they would sit there and they would do all the little calculational numbers and figure out all the stuff. And then the people came out with the eventual fact that like statistically what you wanted for certain stat lines was just super superior. Oh, I got, man, that sucks actually. Thank you. But yeah, there are two kinds of people in this world. People who Naruto run and people who lie about Naruto running. Ain't no way actually, but you know, okay. I've never Naruto run a day in my life. What? Hey, I know I'm not lying, you know? But yeah, that's the thing though, like like it's facts though. Back then, that's why it was super. Here's the thing here's what I kind of miss, but there were also certain moments where I just didn't understand it, because in the early like stages of me playing the game, I thought it was really cool that Black Mage like had I thought it was really cool that Black Mage had like fire and ice spells, but me being like brained Final Fantasy style, I'm like, yo, wait, like why can I use fire spells against a bomb, and why does it not like insta blow me up, right? And I think people were also coming up with the same idea. They were like, oh yeah, like you don't, you can just, yeah, you can use fire on a bomb, it won't blow you up and kill you automatically. It's not like a failsafe mechanic. And I'm like, well, the low-key thing is that like elemental usage is kind of a big deal in like Final Fantasy in general. So the fact that you don't deal with elements at all is kind of bizarre, right? Even though like way back in the day it was a big deal, but now kind of like, oh, who cares, right? But again, I kind of learned to just be like, all right, like it's like not a big deal. I'm chilling without that piece of knowledge. But I absolutely used to be like, yo, how do I, like, I'm like, when I was black maging, I was like, yo, where's my water spell that I can use to fucking, like deal with the bomb? And I was like, nope, that don't exist. But like, it's fine. Yo, sons of bitches, dude. Everyone be fucking with me. To be honest, I was kind of hoping Ra and Ga tier spells were a thing back when I started playing. Me too, though. Like, I was waiting for Fira and Fira as well. So I was confused when it wasn't in this game. I'm like, oh, we got 1 through 4. And I'm like, okay, cool. Where's like Fira? Where's Fire 5? And there's no Fire 5. And I'm like, I don't understand it. I don't like that they removed the elementals for White Mage. I don't like that they removed the elementals, period. Like, the only job whose elementals actually still work, as far as I'm aware, is Red Mage. But it only works in House of the Dead, which is cool. But the thing is, like, yo, if it works in certain content but not in every content, yo, they should make it work at least in content where, like, it actually matters. So if it doesn't matter in raid and alliances and trials and ultimates, yo, whatever, fine, I don't care. But I would like for there to be a place where it does matter. Since like back in the day, it used to matter, you know. But again, I can't really make that choice because, you know, not my game. So, like, I think that kind of sucks actually. But, you know, again, it's all good though. So you said you fancy Crocs? I don't want to look at those. Hey, yo, fancy Crocs, who says? First of all, those are not Crocs. Because you can't put little badges on the Crocs. Wait, those are actual Crocs on the website? Alright, bro. Perhaps I've spoken too soon. I actually had to go look at the link that she sent me, and it actually says Crocs.com. Those aren't Crocs. I don't care. In my mind, there's only one image of Crocs. And they're the ones that, like, are made of plastic. The ones that you put your feet in them without socks on, and you can put little, like, badges and, like, make it look kind of cute. Those are the only Crocs that exist in my eyes. No bullshit. I don't care about I'm not opening the link. I don't care. That link is fake. What the brother? Alright. Yo, this boss fight is ridiculous. I do fuck with it though. But this boss fight fucked me up, bro. They make tennis shoes and boat. I don't care. Oh, and boat shoes? Is that what you mean? They're not Crocs. They're not Crocs, alright? They're not Crocs. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
Damn, all of a sudden, bro. They're not Crocs. It don't matter to me. Crocs, there's only one design of Crocs in my mind, and you will not change. You will not change that for me. Only one kind of Crocs. The ones that all the kids wear when it's freaking water park time and all that other things. Otherwise, no. See, Padya, smart girl. There's only one style of Crocs, and it's those little freaking kid ones. However, I will admit though that they are comfortable. At least as I've been told. I've never owned a pair of Crocs in my life, so I can't help you with that. But like, yeah. So I don't know. Croc brands, Crocs or Crocs? No. If I go to like Urban Dictionary and go look up Crocs, it's not those. It's the other nonsense. All right. And it's a dictionary that's telling you this answer. That's facts. Rubber clogs? I don't know about that one, but you know. Wait, are those oh, you know what, actually? I'm gonna go sit here. How many people for E1S? Honestly, like 2 or 3. There's a mechanic. There is a mechanic that absolutely like one-shot the tank if they don't mid it, and they gotta at some point like use invuln. I know this much. But I feel like you can whoop its ass. Oh. Especially if you gotta go to Dimensional Shift 1. Dimensional Shift is when the arena turns red, and then you gotta like bait lasers, and then there's like a thing where you gotta like get hit by like a cleave thing, and you can only get hit by the cleave of like one laser. You can't get hit by more than 2, so that has to be invulned. Pretty sure. But I feel like if you get like 2 DPS in a tank, I think the boss dies like hella early. I think so. So, like, we can find out and like go about it. So, here I'm on Dynamis, and I'm on Dynamis, I'm gonna put up a private alliance raid. I'm gonna put it to raid, and I'm gonna do E1. And then the password is 6669. I've stolen that password from my husband. So 6669. It doesn't matter. Yo, if you here's my answer. If you plan by any means at any point in time, if you plan on going to go do the T, you absolutely should go check what you need accessory wise from T. Or 4T rather. Because I can guarantee you some jobs absolutely need accessories. Like real talk. Pretty sure like Reaper, Dragoon, Samurai, and Monk do. I'm pretty sure Tank needs one. Which, I mean, I have it, so I'm chilling. Pretty sure Caster needs like 1 or 2. Actually, I do need one for Red Mage, so I can work on that actually. And then I'm pretty sure Ninja Viper needs one. And I think that's actually it. So I can tell you just based off of like what I actually, you know what we'll do is, yo, let's go to Kalusha. Here, I'm gonna go to Kalusha and go check. Not Kalusha, Yulmore. Because I can check. Because there's absolutely certain accessories that you gotta go get. Like it's actually like a massive requirement for sure. So yeah. I don't know which one though. So I mean, I can kind of like quick scan. Eden's Gate. Let me go to check. Not that ring. Ring sucks. Bracelet is good. Necklace no, and then earrings yes, which is what I have on my spreadsheet. So for the aiming pieces, you need earring and bracelet. Oh, I already was here. For caster, let me see. All right, let's check both healer and caster. So you don't need the ring for healer. You could use the ring. We're thinking about the latest T-Bits that they updated ninjas in Workersoft. Not totally sure though. I would not immediately trust my word. I don't actually know the answer. What I will say though is Ninja's Bis. You might be right though. I mean, I don't know. I triple check because like the jobs that surprisingly still use that gear is like caster. Red Mage uses all tome in like one raid piece, which I think is actually fascinating. But I think it also like dramatically depends. Because in my mind, here's how this works. What's up, Sneaky? How you doing, homie? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, what's this? A link beast. T non-crit. Oh, is this for Black Mage? Oh, okay. Oh, the 2-4 set is probably going to be like your best bet damage-wise. It's got the highest direct, the highest det, no crit, highest intelligence, highest HP, and the spell speed is like not bad. You could also experiment with like the 3-2 set, but I do. Here's how melding. Here's how melding works. If you want to know the secret, here's the secret to melding in this game, because no one ever really explains it because like it doesn't make sense. But I'm gonna teach you the secret. Okay. Take the accessories first. Okay. Actually, let's do this. We'll use the current version. So take the Ring of Slaying. Okay. The highest stat you can put on a 470 accessory is 87 points. Period. That's facts. That's it. GG's. 87 points, right? So in theory, if the max cap for the ring is 87 points, you need to be able to not need melding in order for this stat to equal this stat, where melding doesn't let you cap. So, am I still a bun boy? Yes, but I'm not on the character that I usually have my bun boy on. My other character from Ether. I'm on my primal character right now. So, also hi Aya. Yeah, my Ether character is the bun boy. My primal character is not bun boy. So yeah. But yeah. So I'm currently in my not my boy. But I mean the character's still there though. So yeah. Don't worry about it though. I will eventually go back and use that character if anything. I cleared Savage like on Tuesday, so I just kind of logged off the character all week, and I did the relic, so I'm like big chilling. We're talking about Ultimate Bis right now. Where was I? Also, did you guys clear already yet or no? Like, what's up with you guys' thingy? You know what I mean? If you get 2 materia melds, because the thing is that materia melding for 80 set, it gives you 24 points. So if you can double meld something and it goes higher than 87 times 2, then you absolutely use the accessory. They cleared last night? Oh, Pog. That's nice. By the way, guess who hasn't cleared this week's M7SQ? Aw, you know what? Brother, I feel that actually. That's such a pain though. I was gonna say that I gotta go clear it, but I actually forgot that I already did that today because we went in and one pulled the fight and it was like insane. And I got my weapons, so like W. Bruh. So yeah. Well, I'm proud of you guys for clearing though. I'm assuming you guys are gonna keep on going until like the tier's over, right? Or are you guys done for like the rest of the thing? So that one pull, I mean, yo, I'm glad because we pulled it. It was really hassle free for them, and also like they gave me weapon because Gunbreaker dropped. Like, thank God. You know what I mean? 7 weeks. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like literally how much time is left before the patch comes out. I think, or no, 1 more week after that. I think it's like 8 weeks before 7.3 comes out. So at least I'll do it on time. That's good though. So I'm glad that y'all got it done. Yeah. Do I have an accessory equipped? Oh, I have one. Brother, hold up. I'm over here like overthinking it. I literally have my T-Bis right here. Wait, let me get the relic out too, actually. Wait, let me do this. And then let me grab... So this is T-Bis. Like, my T-Bis is like this. See, so far I've seen Dark War Weapon catch up in my clears. Oh, okay. You know, I'm jealous because I would have wanted both of those. But it's all good though. For tanks, yeah. I mean, I'm a little jealous because today's the only day that I've seen a tank weapon drop. I got machinist this week on my bun boy, but I don't plan on playing Fizz range, so like GG's. But it's okay though. I have a coffer, so I'm just holding onto the coffer until I potentially get all 4 weapons. So we'll see. But on the bright side though, I got the weapon I wanted the most, so like I'm big chilling, and we're ready to go for the ultimate next patch. So yeah, are you doing the next ultimate when it comes out in 7.3 or no? Okay. Waiting for the heal weapons. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fire too, you know. You plan to? Dob. Which one do you think it's gonna be actually? People are kind of like heavily speculating which ones they think they're expecting because we literally only have like 9 hours until the lab letter goes live. So like, bruh. So 87 times 2 is 174 points. So what you have to do is basically get whatever the second stat is. If you can add materia that goes higher, if the materia goes higher than this number plus this number, that piece is bis. That's how that works. My friend Cole here said he wasn't coming back for an ultimate. Aw, that's kind of bad. You can't troll him? Bruh. Yeah, I'm not sure what tank I'm gonna go in with. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out and see what they end up doing, but I'd like to not. Deep Shadow is Tome. You can actually get Deep Shadow over here. Oh, no. Is it this one? No, you know where you get it actually? You get it in Crystarium. Crystarium, the place where the vendor is, that person drops it. But I think you use Nuts for that. I don't think you use Poetics. So you gotta teleport to Crystarium and then go back towards the entrance but make like a right, and then that's where it's at. Yeah. You can get it in Yulmore, but you don't get the one that they're looking for because you got to actually trade the regular version to get the Tome version, but the Tombstone Exchange doesn't give out the 470 content. It only goes back to 500. Yeah, the guy's not here no more. You got to go to Crystarium for that. Yeah. So there you go. Anyways, so here's my bis for T with Dragoon because I have it. So you can already look at my accessory, right? So my direct hit is 87, which is the highest stat you can put on an accessory for T particularly. Boom. My crit is 61. So if I get 2 materias and it goes higher than 87, then that piece you have to use it because you can get more points out of it. So obviously 61 plus 24 crit puts me at 85 crit, but then also I have like 24 extra points to play with, which is determination. So that accessory is incredibly powerful. And the same thing applies for literally all these. So as you can see with Dragoon, I literally have all the stuff from back then with the E1. The only time it doesn't matter or it doesn't help is if it's a stat that you do not want on a job because it actually messes the job up. So the easiest example for this is skill and spell speed. So, or tenacity or piety, like same thing. But with the bracelet, because if you double materia meld the bracelet with this, you'll actually still be able to benefit from extra stats. However, because I, a Dragoon, do not want skill speed in my thing, that piece is not good. But the tone piece is good because it obviously lets me go beyond the threshold. So Shadowbringers is the last expansion, or sorry, the first expansion where like you'll absolutely want to keep all of the rewards from the tome and the raid gear. Shadowbringers is the first expansion. There are very, very, very particular instances with Stormblood where like you still could use gear, but like you kind of sort of shouldn't. But when it comes to UCOB and Uwu, accessories all have only 1 materia. So it's actually even trickier to use those pieces. So if you're going to try and get accessory bis for Uwu and UCOB, like 90% you're going to end up needing to sink down because all the stats that were allocated for those old accessories have some terrible stat. Yo, Ghost Dog, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid, homie. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Welcome on in. How's it going, everyone? My name is Sessiion, or Sessiion. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're doing some tea prep for Bis, and we're just kind of chatting, you know? It's like Savage Eden, and the choker looks good, but it has skill speed. Now, here's the thing, though. You're not wrong. But you got to take into account, you're playing Ninja, which makes sense. But there's also Viper. Viper kind of ass if it's slow. So in my personal opinion, I would say bringing that ring and bringing that necklace as a Viper player in T actually could go hard. Actually, you know why? Because you can add a materia of crit, and then you can either add determination, or you can also add direct hit. If it was up to me, if I had this necklace for Viper, I would put direct hit and crit in it. Yeah. So, because all of the T-Bis for Viper is all synced down constant, and they just tell you to maximize your skill speed and nothing else. But they're not, that's lazy though, that's lazy. No one actually sat down and figured out how to like Bis. What you should absolutely do is figure out which accessories have skill speed and just take it. Now, the only exception is the weapon. There's no weapon, but the relic will eventually be super good for Viper. So like keep that in mind. But yeah, I would say like if the chest piece, or sorry, if any piece has skill speed, take it for Viper. You don't actually need to add skill speed to the kit. I don't think so. But I would absolutely take that chest piece and give it like determination and direct hit, for example. You know what I mean? And just, again, play around with it. Because you obviously want to put a lot of skill speed in the kit for Viper particularly, but I wouldn't go super crazy about it. So that's at least like my thought process to it though. Was here earlier, but obviously not. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I know a lot of folks usually tend to like lurk and hang out, and then they kind of go do their own thing. So I'm obviously like a big supporter of that too. So of course, if you got to go do your thing in raid and or stream, then like yo, like go for it. You know what I mean? I think that's actually like a huge SW. So I say go ahead and do your thing. But thank you for the raid and appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed some Madden. Yo, Madden, you know, I'm well aware that game kind of goes hard for a lot of players. So you know, fingers crossed you had like a good time. We're kind of we're gonna get ready and do some good old-fashioned content right now. So yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go do E1, and I would say we'll here's what I'll say. let's do. Let's see. Okay, let's see how fast we kill the boss. I can't freaking English right now. Let's see how fast we kill the boss. If the boss dies hella fast, we'll just make sure everyone has like one of each accessory or some shit. Coffer wise, because like, I'm assuming the boss finna die crazy quickly. But also oh yeah, I forgot. I would keep an eye out for what you actually need. So, and like knowing me being me, I kind of gotta check everything and see what I actually need. I need bracelet and ring for black mage, but I need earring. Okay, I only actually care about earring right now. I need 2 earrings. Oh, I need 2 earrings and a bracelet? Brother, I need like, hold on, 2 earrings, a bracelet, 2 earrings, 2 bracelets, 1 ring. Okay, that's cool. 2 earrings. I need 2 earrings, 2 bracelets, 1 ring. I'm so up right now. Holy yo, what's up? Good morning. So that's how you doing, friend. Alright, yo, just burn this thing and just find out what happens, you know? The damage should be very insignificant, but like it shouldn't be too bad actually. Don't worry about mechanics. I think that if anything, I'll just try to like give you something and hopefully it that's gravity damage. What I thought. This is take it out eventually. And then go under. This is Laser Buster, I believe. This actually kills. You know what? We can kill it if we just do the first mechanic correctly. So it's actually kind of fire. Does this kill you? I think it kills you. Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, fuck that. Okay, cool. Alright, I got rank 3. Oh my god, you're really trying so hard to get this like number thing up. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Yeah, so okay, so mechanically, I said, what, 2 earrings, 2 bracelets, 1 ring? Okay. I will loot for what I need, but if I don't get it, I don't get it. I don't care. So, we'll keep on doing it until everyone has what they need. I don't think that's actually like an issue. I think it's like super easy, actually. I saw you in the Discord. I saw you in the Discord in the voice chat, and I was like, oh look, there's Celeste. I thought that was sick, actually. All right, let's keep on going. Yeah, you let me know when you got what you need, then we can keep on going. Because honestly, if the boss dies in 2 minutes, it does not matter. All you got to know is if we each get a thing, like a marker thing, just take it out. Because the mechanic after that is a under. That's it. I'm in there and want to Gil. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, like me too. I would love to go get Gil, actually. I will say, I went in with husband's like homie group for the sake of the. We got the recruit today in 1 pull, so like, yo, I'm super happy. I'm completely done for the week content wise, which is sick. I got my backup character in case, but I don't actually think I'm gonna end up needing to use that character. Go under. Okay, cool. And then this is Tank Buster. This doesn't hurt apparently. That's cool. 41 out of 99 for the shroud. Oh, okay, not bad. Oh yeah, progress. Oh my god, it dies in under a minute. All right, bro. It dies in under a minute. Earring. Oh, I don't need a necklace. I need a bracelet, right? Yes, bracelet and a ring. Okay, 2, 2, 1. Whatever you need, just take. I mean, I'm passing what I do not need. I don't need the necklace, so we'll just do that. Okay, I'm 1, 1, 0. No, I'm 1, 0. Oh wait. Also, put it. I would say put it away in your like saddle bag because you can't get more than. You can't hold more than 1. Just as like an FYI. I'll give it like a minute. If you got anything from the thingy, put it away in the saddle bag because you can't reacquire and farm more than 1. Alright. You see earring? Okay. I need. What I get? I got the earring and a ring. I need another earring, another bracelet, 2 bracelets, and then that's it. So. Okay. I mean, again, if you don't need anything, just like leave, and then we'll go from there. But if this is the last run, last run. I don't know what we need actually. So If you have what you need, then the big one. Also, like worst case scenario, the this run will give everyone 3 pages, so like everyone can already also buy an accessory if they like have to. So it's kind of poggers. Alright, cool. Nice. Okay. Earring, bracelet, ring. Earring, bracelet, ring. Oh, there's 2 rings. Do you need nothing? Are we done already? Oh shit, we're done already. Okay, cool. If we're already done, then we can go do something different. Does anyone need anything from the other raids? Because that'll also come in handy in case of anything. Need hands? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But what, you know. Whatever else we kind of sort of need, you know? Boots and hands? Okay, that's E2. The boss should die also pretty, like, easy, actually. Lies. This one, I don't actually think we need tank. I think we need healer, actually. Unless the boss also dies, like, super freaking quick, which will be kind of fire, actually. We can check, though, actually. Oh, I need the bracelet on my tank for T on my bun boy. Okay. I'll have to remember that for the future. Because I don't want to have to, like, under... Oh, no. Spread. Yeah, spread. Yeah. Cleaver is spread. Guillotine is slice. That's active. This is line. I would say be careful because the damage down, but otherwise, like, it doesn't hurt. Just dealing with damage down kind of, like, sucks. This is active. And then, is it Slicer? Slicer's under. I believe so. Oh. Okay. No, that's not active. I don't think it matters at this point, actually. I never remember what this diabolical curse do. I think it's a dot, but I don't remember actually. Okay. I'm not gonna take anything right now. What do I actually, do I need anything now? Oh, I need caster hands, but I'll go last, worst case scenario. Oh, I need feet for P range. Okay. I literally only need 1 of each. Do we gotta go again? Just let me know, whatever you guys are missing. We can keep on doing this over and over again, so. As far as I'm aware, though, no one needs to go do 3, because there's no chest piece or leg piece necessary. Which is good, like, thank God. Yo. And then, like, weapons for funsies, but, like, who cares? Oh, if anything, if we are gonna whatchamacallit, I am gonna go to Jabin. That way I can, like, at least power. I'm a ready check. If you need something, say yes. Okay, so Afro doesn't need anything. Wait, Picto for E4. Does Picto have E4 weapons? Nuh-uh. Where? There's no Eden Grace weapon for 4. Or you mean 12? You want Eden Promise weapon? Oh, okay. Bruh. The question is it doable? I don't actually. I mean, we can try. Yeah, you want E12 weapons? Okay, okay. We can try. I'm trying to think though. I would like to come back to this one, but we can go try out 12 first. But I'm trying to think. Do we need tanks? We do. 12 is Big Tree, yes. Yeah. And Gaia. I don't remember if we need. I mean, we can check. I don't remember if we. The Buster hurts like crazy on non-tanks, but if you have 7 people, the boss kind of gets melted in like 2 minutes. I don't know how it works versus 4 though. We can try. We'll see how it goes. And then worst case scenario, we'll go take it to Prime or something and it should fill like a little bit faster. I have absolutely no idea though. Just pull.
Join us one. Never to depart. Unbound by heart.
Bro, I think you should have went Viper if and making me not go to making me go to kind of like not gonna be ideal versus. Wait, what happened to my star? Did I press Starcross? Shiva's spread. Spread. Out into Cardinal and then spread. You gotta try and help her with that, I think, if you could. She's gonna die to the... No, you're both dead. Oh, no, JK! Oh! Interesting. Okay, JK. I could have swore that it was, like, way more potent than that. Oh, okay, it is doable for 4 people then, I guess. With the first boss, at least. With the second boss, just pull her north, and then it should be doable, but we probably gotta do some mechanic. But I forget... Because I think the first mechanic she does is Apocalypse Water after the dive. So I don't actually know. We can try that, we'll see. I actually did not know you can 4-man this. I know for sure, like, people try in, like, 6 or 7-man it, and, like, it's definitely, like, killable. Look, Ma, I'm in a cutscene.
Metron?
Get my celebratory sippy cup. Easy for her.
Yes, I remember.
This should have been in the ultimate, bruh.
Gaia. Mine was the seat of Logreth. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star.
Yeah, pull her north. And I think that's actually it.
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of
What the
Darkness.
That was weird. I pressed...
By the will of the ancients.
I didn't press cross. Okay. That was so weird. Oh, if you got shake for this, that would be kind of fire, actually. Alright, anyway.
Whispers of ruination.
Strike my foes!
Smite my foe.
Oh, that's not strike, it's smite? Okay. This is for later. It was just spread later. Spread into stacks. Afro, come to me. I'm moving on the right. No, wait, after. You gotta take the buster first. Oh, fuck. And then after, yeah. Oh, JK! Wait, that was... Wait, what? Wait, what? Sorry, hold up. Why? I thought that it was a, Is it proximity? Yo, I don't remember this actually. Present, future. Man, this should have been in the fucking ultimate, man. No, 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 you keep her north because when she pushes, the yeet is... Fuck! No, 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 you bring her north because when she does the yeet, it's a push and the knockback is canceled or whatever.
I shall fulfill my duty as
Oh shit. I haven't read it. Man, hold on, I'm gonna put food on. Fuck this shit. I don't remember.
by the will of the ancients.
I could have swore that it was a I could have sworn that it was not base. I thought it was I thought it was aggro base, no?
Fight my fall.
I actually don't know now. Spread is later. First spread and then yeah. First spread then stack. Stay spread, stay spread. We're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, wait. And then I guess we could do this now. I guess? Cause the problem just get yeeted away from her. Yo, I don't remember. Or is it second in aggro? No. I don't remember actually. I don't remember. I guess to make his life to make homie's life easier, I would say give Afro the weapon coffer, and then after that, like whatever. And that she know a lot about getting animals and husbands, but specifically terrestrial animals, she doesn't do fish. What the? What's up, Dodo? How you doing, homie? Somebody book. Fire actually. I don't want anything. I'm chilling. Y'all can have it all. Yeah, I would say just give coffer to Afro so he can get his picto thingy, and then we can kind of like just big chill. Yeah. Up. Anything? I mean, do you want to go back in for more weapons? We could do that too. You know what I mean? We can go back for more weapons if you want to, but like, yeah. I don't know what you guys want. Yo, whatever you guys want to do, we're chilling. Yo, I got nothing to do now. M8s got a face on. Wait, what? Facelift? Hi, Jazzy. Hi, lovely friend. How are you today? Everyone say hi, Jazzy. We love you. Please. You know. Honestly. See, my community is so incredible, dude. See, I kindly ask them to do things, and then they just do it, which is fire. But then if I enter grandpa, like, crash out mode, they get the cameras out, and they just take pictures of my nonsense. You know what I mean? I don't have a choice in the situation. I gotta sit here and just, like, deal. What's actually okay? Grandpa crash out? Well, yeah, you know, I have like my moments where I'm like, who the fuck is, you know, something in raid. I don't know. It happens. We have our moments, I think, if anything. But yeah. Anybody got a 4K weapon for the next crash out? Hey, yo, true. You want to see? Well, first off, it's... Okay, let me explain to you before you kind of like, huh? Here's the thing. Because our friend Spokey described it unbelievably well, and it kind of like... It almost hurt my feelings, but I'm kind of like, damn, it is true. So the thing is, like, I will call out anybody on anything that they do wrong if it risks getting me killed, and I will say some words. You know what I mean? I'll be like, yo, what the fuck is that person doing? Call that guy like an idiot, something random, whatever. But then immediately, immediately it's like, oh my god, like what's going on today? How you doing? You know, I go from like 0 to 100 very quickly, but I go right back down to 0. So that's kind of what it is. Grandpa Sessions, is that a bad tank player? Are you scouting right now? Yo, how about you get the other weapon? How about you get the one that's blue, brother? How about you wait. Oh fuck. Wait. Yeah, how about you you know what I'm saying? Yo, like yo, pull up. Nice try, nerd. Yo, I hope, I literally hope in everything to my name that whatever eggs you got in your fridge, one of them hatches a chicken. That's it. Yo, good luck. I don't know what it is, but good luck. Does that make any sense? Absolutely. But yo, not my problem. Good luck. All right. You bet it won't. That's what I'm saying though. I hope it does. All right. That's facts to my name. We get fresh eggs. Doesn't that like further my point though? Like I hope it kind of have like a chicken in it. You fucking you know what I'm saying? Anyways, chicken chickens. All right. All right. Can we go back and go do thingy? I'm trying to go get my my hands and my whatchamacallit. I will go Reaper though. That way we can just let's just melee whoop E2's butt real quick. You need one more E1? We can do it too. Well, if I wanted to, I could get the blue weapon if I paid 7 people enough to guilds to carry me. That's cap, alright? Dodo, if you ever pay money for a thingy, pay me first. ¿Me entiendes eso? Like if you pay me first, you know what? Let's go get oh, it is 4 books. You're right. Okay, let's go do E1 real quick and knock it out. Let's go do E1, and then we'll do E2. I'm gonna do nothing but fruit now. Hey, what else am I gonna spend my 1.7 mil on? If you could slide me like a clean 2 right now, magnifique. You know what I mean? I'd be down for that actually. I think Jazzy went to go find out like, oh, I wonder where Sessi's crash out's at. Yo. Alright. Anyway. Alright, let's smack this ball up real quick. Sessi's like, if the money is there, give it to me first. She really went to go scroll, no bullshit actually, yo. Yo, she really went to go check the evidence to my own name, bruh. Yo. Alright. Yeah, you smell that? I smell that. That smells kind of interesting. Oh shit. That smells kind of interesting, if you will. Alright. I'm on to you. Thanks to Grandpa Sesh. Oh, I'm trying to think what's like a... You know what? I would never want you to go scroll through like a 7-hour stream. But if you go look at the stream from like Tuesday, I'm sure there's some evidence in there somewhere while I'm in the middle of raiding. I'm sure there is, especially during E7 or E8 or M7 or M8. There's gotta be. I'm pretty sure. Whenever I go raiding with people in Party Finder, I just be like, yo, what the... Yeah, man. It happens very frequently, actually. And it's so funny because it sounds so aggressive in the moment, and like it is. Because it is. But like, I'm also not actually looking at clips. Oh yeah, no, you're not gonna find clips. No one actually really clips my crash outs. Thank Christ. Spreads. Yeah, no one actually, thankfully, clips my crash outs. But the stream, however, is definitely like unedited, uncut, raw footage. You know, like they used to do with like Jerry Springer. Although Jerry Springer was kind of like fake at the moment. You know what I mean? Some of that. Yeah. Same situation, unfortunately. Yeah. Clip those crash outs. It's like you want me to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble with the situation at hand. What am I, like a... You know what I mean? No way, actually. She said clip it. Siri, clip that. Don't listen to me, I was joking, stop. Speaking of secret? So who? There's gonna be like an entire internet infrastructure that keeps track of my stupid. You know? Alright, I need hands and feet. I think it only drops hands and feet. If you drop head, I'm gonna be mad. Yo, it dropped 2 hands? Dog. Alright. I don't think I even care about the feet. How many pages do I have actually? Hold on. Oh, we don't care about feet, bro. This fight got hands. Yo, it really gave me 2 hands. Yo. Alright. Does anybody else need anything? Oh, actually, Jazzy, I may have to inquire you're farming glam? Yeah, we're farming glam. What's up, Byron? Yeah, we're doing... Oh, no, we're not farming glam. We're farming bis. Jazzy, lovely friend, I'm just saying. I don't necessarily want you to travel all the way to Dynamis, but we are actually getting T-bis. Because T-bis is kind of what people like to do in the content world of things. Although, I don't think you need anything from the raids. So I'm gonna check for you really quickly out of curiosity. Yeah, hold on. I can actually let you know if you need anything from here. No. No. Ew. No? Oh? Panzera. No, wait. 46. No, 48 plus 20. Wait. Yo, math me. No, 123 plus 48 is not higher than 176. That's less. Wait. Yeah. Okay, no, so you don't want those pants. Those pants are actually not better. I joke. And then that piece sucks too. Let me think. Oh, I can check here. You don't actually need the raid pieces, so that's actually good. And then for... You don't want that healing ring. Actually, you might want a healing... That healing ring could be good if it's... If you need spell speed. But probably not. You definitely don't want that. Not that. Oh. You might want that earring. That earring is actually going to be very good. Like, no bullshit. That earring will actually be very, very good. Because most likely you can get like your funny number on by putting determination on there, and then you put direct hit, and then you impress Elena because your damage is really good, you know what I'm saying? And like she's not watching, thank God, because she has no idea who I am. Thank goodness for that one. But yeah. You know, sometimes it's nice to not be like a known person in the community of the game, you know what I mean? Because then like if I had people that are like way more frequent raiders than I am, and they're like, yo, Sessiion, and I'm like, yo, you don't stop. You know what I mean? Better talk about Sessiion when I see you next stream. No? Can we do P8? We need 8 people. You cannot do P8 unsynced with 4. You absolutely 1000% need 8 people, and you need comp. So GG's on that situation. Wait, I thought you were... Well, no. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, here's the thing. I know Elena because she's famous. She probably knows me because, like, I kind of trickle in the stream as a viewer once in a while, and I tell her to have a good day. And, she definitely has no idea that I did tea with her. I went to, like, join her one day for, like, a tea thing. She was like, oh, I need, like, a tank, whatever. And I was like, yeah, I can help. And then I went in, we cleared it, and then she was like, yo, GG's. And I was like, all right, I'm out. And then I just kind of like left the room, you know. She definitely does not be like, oh yeah, I know who Sessiion is. No, she has no shot actually. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you are closer to her than I am with her. So if you DM her and be like, hey, do you know who Sessiion is? She'll be like, no. And I'll be like, yep, you see the G's. There you go. GG's. And then I get to sit here with like the cloud over my head and I pretend like, you know, relevancy. And thank goodness too, because I don't want like the attention. I actually offered to be like her therapist, and she definitely was like, whoever that guy is, ban him. You know what I mean? I am 100% bringing this up to her now. I'm feeling dead. Don't do that. I can't do UCOB or T anymore. Sessiion bet me to clear through. Why are we outing me like this when I want to do UCOB and T? We can through after those to get the triple, you bish. Am I a therapist? Yes. Yeah, my major in college I did a lot of psychiatric focus, so yeah. I actually am one of those like relationship like therapy counselor, emotional, sit you on the couch, red couch, get like the little like coloring book and talk about all your things. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I don't my jobs don't pertain to it. Abyssos with P538? Yes, correct. Because I'll be very honest with you. I didn't like the idea of having a master's degree in psychology to help people and then have them pay me for it via insurance. You know what I mean? So if I was like, hey, let's talk about all your emotional problems for 1 hour, that'd be $3,000. I said hell no to that. So I only use it to like offer the thing to people who like need it and or want it. So I'm so cool. I'm just old. All right. I'm not actually a doctor, but like I could go be one. Oh, such as a therapist? Holy shit, I will need one of those after trying PFM7S this tier. Oh my god. Lunar Envoys Reds at Han? Correct. That's 630 gear. 630? I think so. Yeah. Did y'all just leave me here in Yilmore? They sure freaking did. Alright. Clear for Nobu? I mean, you know. True. Random. How many? Okay, wait. Can I get like a crash out on myself? What percentage am I at for crashing out today? It's got to be 0. You know what I mean? It's got to be 0. I'm like under no circumstances of crashing out. That'd be wild, actually. Oh, Lunar Envoy is 630. What's the 600 gear actually? 82%. There's no fucking. Oh, it is radiant. What do you mean 82? 91? The number can't increase. I'm super chilling. My heart rate is like 65. My blood pressure is like 107/64. That's not good, actually. All right. I'm chilling like a villain on penicillin. Mod sees all. Yo, Mod can go kick a rock for all that I care. All right. I'm not about to crash out on nothing. 20% ready for bed. Considering the time, it's not bad actually. However, yo, I have this much coffee still, so we're screwed. No, I know. Yeah, 17164 is definitely not good. I feel like very bad. You got 29? Yo, parse? Yo, not bad, you know what I mean? Listen. The bot wouldn't be lying though. Unless it was though. Then again, it's kind of like a scenario. You know what I mean? Alright. Yo, I gotta beat that island, bruh. I know for sure that's gonna be like one thing that we're gonna tackle in the future. True, I am washed. You can't be more washed than me, who's literally like a 32-year-old like rando. You know what I mean? My bad, I'm 25. My bad, I should clarify. 25. 40-year-old grandpa. The white hair actually speaks true, despite me wearing a crop top that shows my belly. What's up? I could pull that outfit off if I was actually like a, you know what I mean? You know who can pull that off, actually? She can pull it off. Unless she's not comfortable with it. No. Yo, girls got cute outfits and shit, man. We got, like, t-shirts. What the f***, man? Yo, L. I would love to wear a jean jacket with a crop top like this with a Reaper set that glows purple. Man, and have a corgi butt. Yeah. Alright. The Eden brush? The, oh yeah, the glow kind of like holds weight, you know? It's fire actually. Yeah. That's why my problem with the weapons from Fru is that the glow is sick. I don't have the weapon equipped. But my problem was that like the black design of weapon is actually super. Bro, take him back out. What the heck is wrong with you? So the black weapon design is actually really fire, right? So I wish that they actually kept the color black for the ultimate weapon, and then they just changed the color of the glow. So it kind of sucks that they didn't do that, because the color of the details for the weapons are like kind of glowy. So it would have been cool if like they actually kept the black. So I don't like that the color is like that crazy ass like blue, because even the Viper weapons also, like when they die, yo, they're mad sick. That's why I'm kind of like a hater about the Fru weapons at first. Again, like the few weapons are fire, but to the video that I made on my YouTube literally today about, yo, if they took this weapon and gave it like a glow effect, yo, I would have every single one from Edenborn. Give me like an exquisite Edenborn weapon, I'm in the building. Holy sh... So, yeah, that was my YouTube video today, actually. I took the idea, I just kind of was like, yo, if I can get like a bonus fight that lets me like content and like a glow version, holy mackerel. I think that if they did that in general, that'd be so sick, actually. Because then people can just go and do content, like older content, and like, you know what I mean? So, man, I wish I could like apply for a job over there, actually. It's on fire. Because the only thing that I'm trying to figure out, because like the tough challenge is if they ever make exquisite weapons for the raid stuff with the current or previous expansion, like Asphodel's weapons would be kind of hard to get glowy versions since they technically already have a glow, but they could make the glow a lot more like eccentric, I guess the word is. And then Abyssal's like same thing, because some of the Abyssal weapons definitely are like already got like the fire thing going on for it, so like that's really fire, no pun intended. But I would like for them to give me like a different variation. You just dyed the blades? What, for Viper? Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, like the fact that they see that yellow? The yellow is sick, dude. I freaking love it. I love that the color of the weapon actually, like the base color stays, but the glow changes. That like because technically the roses and the thing is a glow. It counts as a glow for the aesthetic. Because whatever the dye is, like the detail, right? So I do wish that they made that thing a possibility, but alas, we are. So GG's. It's alright though. I'm not like too mad about it though. But yeah. Anyways, that's metallic brass. That's not bone white. Oh shoot, that's actually even more fire. Okay, JK. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of like occult thought process. These Atlas, bro. Oh my god. Unless there's anything else we need. Does anybody need bis for Stormblood stuff? Yukab Ulu, perchance. Also, if a call, I would need to go drop stuff effect. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah. We can like reconvene if anything. Trust me, my inventory also suffering, so I understand that. My inventory also like apps. I mean, I'm gonna hold on to it for now. But I can temporarily deal. Actually, I could put away. You know what? Actually, check this out. Yippee! Actually, it was so cute. Stop. My inventory is partially fine. All right. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Look at me again and say that. Yo, go ahead. Put inventory right now that I got the head going on. Exactly. Sit down. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, I gotta be like angry grandpa, but actually still like loves you deep down. You know what I mean? Like I bully you because I love you, not because I don't like you. You know, it's like that weird like fake tough love, like tough love thing. Whatever it's called. I don't know. I can't English, bro.
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet!
That's messed up. Hi, Jan. How are you, friend? Yeet cracks me up every time. Bruh. Yeet. What's a yeet? You know what this means? This is that hour of time where like everyone's looking forward to the weekend and got some pent up energy. They gotta just like let loose. You know what I mean? Everyone's about to start like swinging memes out there right now. I'm kind of nervous because you know why I'm nervous? Because by some magical means, everyone has the audacity to perfect time my nonsense. You know what I mean? I don't know how y'all do it, bro. Y'all. Oh, you know what? I need them to update, by the way. Yo, because Live Letter is literally in 8 hours from now. If you don't remember, yo, they said that you can get 999 stacks of things. They better bring that. I want like a full 1001 stack of stuff. Fingers crossed. Next batch, you know what I mean? I would like that actually like a lot. But yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to Gold Saucer. I have some cards to get rid of, and then I'm gonna. If you gotta go do something in the like with retainers and like inventory stuff, like by all means do your thing. I'm on Dynamis. I'm gonna go back to go across the door, I think, because I wasn't ready to be. Realistically, I promise. I actually didn't think that we were gonna like immediately clear M8, and also I was supposed to do top sub today, but then I told husband to go do top herself. And she did, and she finished 20 minutes ago. So technically, like, now we're kind of both done with the thing that we had planned out. So it is, like, in fact, a win-win. You know what I mean? So as I am chilling off work until Sunday, I will bash my head to N7S these 2 days. Oh, next 2 days? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if you get to that point where, like, you don't care about the coffer thing, like, yo, we could try to, like, push you through the edge for it, you know what I mean? Because I understand the problem of like the problem of like trust me, I know Party Finder sucks, dude. That's where my crash outs mostly come from. I always get annoyed at something with Party Finder. It's crazy actually. Sess, I got to m8s phase 2 for the first time on last pull. Yo, dub! That's awesome actually. You know what that means? You're literally so close to being finished, and that actually just means that you're gonna clear. I will say, if you genuinely just, because here's my advice to people that are doing M8 and they're like, how do I whatever phase 2? Hector's guide is exceptionally helpful mechanically because what they do is still what we use today, at least, right? But I would just like mental remind yourself the mechanic order. That's the hardest part, I swear to you. If you don't remember the mechanical order of what comes out, everyone kind of hits like the panic button during like the later half, because I absolutely do not remember the second half of the fight. I just kind of wing it, you know what I mean? If you just memorize mechanically what happens, like I promise you, you'll actually have a much easier time. Because phase 2 is actually short. Like mechanically, it's actually short. They repeat 4 mechanic. How in the hell do you keep all this bis so much stuff? I kid you not, retainers. So, yeah, I like currently all my gear. This is not okay. First of all, I have to clean up half of this because what I was doing at the time, which was not smart, was I had bis for Unreal, which was dumb because I never do Unreal. I like just don't go into Unreal, but I usually like flex Unreal. So I had healer, Unreal. I had like striking Unreal, so like Samurai Monk, and whatnot. I actually deleted those sets. I'm actually about to also delete like tank. I don't ever really tank in Unreal Trials, except for like Thornton. Usually people that want me to join them for Unreal, they make me play DPS because like my DPS is not awful. You know what I mean? Those two sets are synced Viper Reaper sets for like Uwu Yukop T. But for me, like the answer is I literally gear set. I have a gear set for every single bis, for every single job, for every single ultimate, and it's like I'm running out. Like no bullshit. Want something dumb? I have an Abyssus chest coffer / my retainer. Maybe. I mean, if you have the top chest piece, it's definitely going to be helpful. But I'm 90% sure almost every single job for top got the dungeon chest piece as like their new bis. So, and plus on top of that, if you have any of the bis from this current Savage Raid tier, that gear is also sync down bis. So you can use all the babyface gear to do top, and it's also bis. This will most likely come into play with pieces of gear that are like have like a weird stat, you know, like a crit deterrect, like a crit direct and like direct termination, but like no direct or no crit determination, right? So yeah, but absolutely get the chest pieces if you need to. So yeah, here's the thing, I don't hold all this gear in my person. Hell no. Because if I try and equip my UCOB striking, I'm practically in the nude. I just have it all set up in my retainer. That's why I have my spreadsheet. If you make me try and remember, if I had to remember BIS in my mind, I would have lost it years ago. So all I do is what I'll do is I'll get like a gear set for the BIS that I need. If the BIS is synced, then I just use sync gear. But if it is for like a specific piece, then like whatever. So it depends, because like for healer, for example, healer uses like Uwu, UCOB, and T. All of the BIS is the same, which is not technically correct in my mind, but I don't think it's correct. I mean, but I'm lazy, so my Uwu, UCOB, and BIS or T BIS is all the same. It's not updated, but like this is what it literally was, right? But also I'm missing pieces, so that's my idea at least. Otherwise though, like yeah, I literally try and just get a I usually get a gear set, and I'll just kind of hold on to BIS. And I update it, unfortunately, like every other major patch, because I can't keep track of it on a constant basis. Like I have a lot of gear sets that are outdated for sure, because like I'm not going to show you my spreadsheet so that way you don't run away from me and like think I'm like a psychopath. But like I will absolutely just, the thing is like if you don't play every single job, then you don't have to do this. But I do it in case I have to play any job that people like need me to play, right? But like you're not going to ever catch me playing samurai or monk, but you never know in case like dragoon is taken or something, you know, and then I got to play like monk or samurai or something, like whatever. So yeah. But on my person right now, I have all of T-BIS, or sorry, tank BIS. I said T. I have all tank BIS. So I have all my I don't, relic weapon doesn't count. I have all my gears for Fru. I have all my stuff for top. I have all my stuff for DSR. I have all my stuff for T. I have all my stuff for, oh, I gotta update that though, but like it's fine. Whatever. I have all my stuff for Uwu, right? I have all my stuff for UCOB. I don't have my stuff for UCOB. What? Alright, whatever. But yeah. And the thing is, like, for me, the problem that I have also is remembering which stats there are on the weapons, because the stats for the relics do change for every single job. So to make it easier on myself as well, what I will usually do is, and you can use the gunbrick weapon as an example. So it being, there's no Uwu weapon, right? So I use this blue one, but this is just like a mental indicator for me that it's designed for Uwu. I don't use ultimate weapons as like a flex as much anymore. I use it as like a mental indicator for what job it's set up for, like functionality wise, right? That's like usually what I do. So if I go get like my, since we were doing so much Uwu like recently and like right, we're doing like a lot of recent Uwu. Like I have the Uwu weapons currently glammed over because it just tells me that my yeah, I color code it. Yeah. So I can just remember that, oh yeah, like my stats are, so that way like in case I go into like T or UCOP, it's like, oh snap, I gotta go change my stats, because I like to go change my stats. Some people are like, oh, like, who cares? I'm one of those people who care. So yeah. Now some people are like, yo, I don't care, just bring me all the BIS going downward, like whatever. But I'm not about that. I like to actually go in and, so I will update all of these every major patch. So like, for example, this weekend, because of Live Letter, I'm gonna end up going down the list for this and just check and see what I'm missing. The good thing is though, the older the ultimate, usually the better it is to not have to change your shit, because stat stuff like sync wise will always just kind of get better with time. But like for example, like UCOB maiming I haven't changed since like Endwalker, because this specific feat piece is from Eureka. So like I never have to change that feat piece, never. But everything else though, yeah, I gotta update it, except for the hand piece and that head piece. Otherwise, like that chest piece and that leg piece, and then all the accessories, I do gotta keep updating. Yeah, Eureka stuff is BIS, by the way. Yeah, for sure, 100%. If you Eureka Animos and all that gear, hell yeah, it's BIS. So it absolutely matters for those ultimates, yeah. Well, it only matters for like UCOB, I think, and like I think Uwu, but none of the BIS gear actually like uses the 75 stuff. Because it's elemental +1 if you could try and get the BIS set, but yeah. So the elemental gear is used for Uwu if you like need to. But I don't have any of it. Also, like, no one really goes for it. So like Kagekakushi Summon 2 My Beloved. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I personally think it's very valuable. If you care. If you don't care, it don't matter. But I care. Like even like a smidge, you know. Now the reason why I care is just because it reduces my chances of sucking when I make like mistakes, or whatever, or if my gear seems to be like lackluster or some nonsense, right? But again, like I'm a raider player who actually likes to try to improve and become like I like to showcase the idea that I'm actually not trying to like avoid paying attention. Like I like to prove at least like, yo, like I actually try to like think and pay attention and like not be stupid, you know what I mean? So by getting all this BIS gear, that's my way of showcasing that. Whether it be helpful or not. Because like I said, like some of the number one raiders are like, yeah, but we don't fucking care. What was this? Okay. Number one raiders don't even like use half that gear, I think, honestly. But if I think, because I will sit down myself and I don't look at the balance for gear half the time. Because I came up with the reason why I don't always do it is because when I discovered that certain pieces of gear, because the ultimate that taught me this was T. T taught me that if you just take the total point number and you just like multiply it by 2, whatever, and then right, that's the total points you can put like in total. If you can somehow materia accessory the thing higher than that, then like it's BIS regardless. It'll never not be BIS ever. So, but the problem though is that there are certain sets and gear pieces that people are like, oh, I'm too lazy to go get that, right? Like Viper BIS for Yukab Uwu, like no one cares, right? But down the road, I will eventually care when it comes to that. The problem though is that I'm running out of gear sets because there's 100 and I'm already at like 81, which like is not good because, wait. Actually, wait, no, I think I'm actually decent. No, I don't have, oh, I mean, no, I have Fruitcaster. That's actually fine. Do I have all Fruit, actually? I didn't think that I updated this. Oh, I did update this. So yeah, I'm going to have to add like 6 more gear sets now because you got to do Striking, Maiming, Scouting, Caster Healer, and then Tank for the next Ultimate. So I got to go back, I got to go to 86 next patch, which is like, hey, yo. So yeah, anyways. I'm sorry for yapping again. I got carried away. I think we also scared Jazzy, so everything's fine. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. If you don't care, then you don't care. But if you're like, hey, I want to try and be like not dog shit, you'll figure it out. You always do. Just like me. And guess what? I'm not dog shit. I'm shit, but I'm not dog shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. But okay. Oh, actually, mentally done. But that's Tutuli. Because I'm gonna have to, yeah. I am dog shit, but try to be shit only. Yo, me too, though, bruh. Yo, like, true and real statement, bruh. Actually. Because here's the thing, too. And I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually understood this in the eyes of other players. Because some people really are on their, like, yo, I don't fucking care mentality. And I'm like, okay, like, I get it. But some people don't care about being good or bad. They're just like, yo, I'm just here. I can do the fight. I don't care if I do it well or not. I can do it. And I'm like, okay, I mean, but don't you want to like be like good-ish? And they're like, no, I can do it. And I'm like, okay, okay. And that's all there is to it. And I just kind of accept it as it is. I like to think that to pump me up when I get a bad number. Oh, that you try? Well, I think that's the best part. Even if you do well or don't do well, I think just trying is honestly like the best part, honestly. I said honestly like 4 times in that sentence, bro. Axel called me. Hello? We can try. I mean, last time it didn't go terribly, so I mean, up to you. Unless you have like another plan in mind. Yeah, I would say I'm just saying a backup plan, even though you got a short time limit, it might be ideal. You can come Relic with us. We're gonna go do Relic. The newest one. We're on Dynamis working on like the farming thingy. Hit check. Sheesh. Yo, eating more chess piece kind of fire. I would love to use that chess piece actually. Have you done the Phantom Relics from the Cold Crescent or no? I mean, up to you. If you want to, you can. It doesn't matter. I mean, we can. I literally have 4 people, me included, that are ready to woo, and they all just heard me say woo, so they're like, "Huh?" So, Axel's calling me about whether we're wooing tonight because we were supposed to. Did I hear woo? Yeah, you see. Okay, I mean, because you're a cat, it's fine. I know how the rules work. Literally 2 people in my chat were already like switching gears to do the thing. So, yeah, but that means that you plus us equals like 4. I don't know if like Padya wants to do it. That makes 5. But then Arthur could be 6. 7, okay. If he's around. I mean, we'd have to go find out. I have not. I literally like cleared 8, went on like a yapping spree, got yelled at by Jazzy, and then like we're about to go into Cold Crescent. I didn't do anything to her. She was looking for me. She was trying to find content of me like crashing out in my streams, and she went to go find clips of me crashing out. And then she said that moving forward, if I ever crash out, that the chat has to clip my crash outs, and then they've got to turn it into a compilation for her. Which I said no, don't do that because like, I'm not trying to get in trouble. But now that they all just heard that, now they got to go hear my crash outs and go find moments and then clip it. I'm not crashing out right now. I'm just saying that's what people are gonna do now because I just said it out loud to the people. Oh my god, no. Yeah, but that was you. That wasn't. Oh, you know what? You should send her a clip of you and I arguing in Repo. Because that was. There was absolutely war between you and I in Repo last night. She's not even live right now. Oh, Lord. Don't ping her in the Discord. God. I'm gonna learn how to properly clip just for Jazzy now. Okay, Afro. I will have more or less good clip timing. We'll try and get such as good side and crash outs. Yeah, I know it's worse because everyone's not understanding what you're actually implying and trying to like gaslight me for. I sound so insane right now. Anyways, if you can assemble the 3 homies, I actually have the person who has the thing right now, so oh my god, dude, she's still looking for clips. No, I didn't. You implied that now you had to go search because they have confirmed that there's no clip evidence of me crashing out because I don't. No one ever actually does that. Thank God. This person has a thing. Yeah, he does. I will say though, it might be helpful to like teach some people, not me, how to get the thing. That way, like, in case. Because I don't want to know how to get the thing, but I don't think it's wrong for other people to know, because it probably works. You know what I mean? Bruh, I have so much pent-up energy because I slept too long. Let's do it. Oh, Lord. Brother, live letter is in 7 hours. Like, you gotta go take a nap eventually. ¿Me entiendes? Like, you understand that, right? You're not going to sleep anytime soon? Live later's in 7 hours. You're not going to bed? Alright, bro. You're staying up all night? You can keep that. Fuck to the moon while you're at it. This coffee, this espresso, not going to do me justice. I'm gonna knock so hard tonight. If I somehow stay awake super late because of this coffee, I'm going to the store tomorrow. I'm getting more. But I doubt it. Yeah, you say this, and I kid you not, you're going to crash out in a minute, in an hour. 100%. Brother, it's literally at 7 in the morning Eastern time. Like, it's in 7 hours from now. That's crazy, bro. I'm not staying up until 7 in the morning to go do that shit. Why? I don't get sleepy ever. It's like 4 a.m. Where the hell is that posted at? Oh, you put it in the fucking group chat? Oh, Lord. I'm surprised you didn't do it during the beginning when, like, we were under the table, like, yelling. It's towards the beginning somewhere. Brother, this was us last night. Correction. Me last night.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
No, Kayla's priority 0.
No.
I'm already watching the thing you sent.
Arthur can't have died in vain. Arthur can't have died in vain. Look, just because you're having survivor's guilt. Help me carry this upstairs. Stop, 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 stop. Help me carry this stuff upstairs first. Because these are big. Because these are big.
Oh my fucking God, go.
Come on. And there's a bunch more schnibblies.
I gotta rescue Kayla. She's priority number 1. I don't care.
No, we have to get the monies. It's what
Yes, I
Kayla
know
would
that.
want.
No, it's not. She wants
Yes,
to come
it
back to
is.
life because she
There's-
got killed by a fucking duck.
You did this. Come on.
Yo, I'll literally take you to court.
I'm literally taking you to sock court. Come on.
Man, this horse is...
It's a caterpillar.
It's a horse.
What the fuck kind of horses have you been around that have 80 legs?
What kind of horse have you been around that don't? Oh, yo, what's up? You
A
can't have
horse?
any
Yo, I don't know, bro.
You're
It was late.
Okay, sit
Yeah,
down.
it was
sit down.
late.
We gotta go
Yeah,
get more
yeah,
stuff.
I know. Go ahead. This thing, yes?
I think there's actually more around the thing. We also need to get Arthur's head. Duck, I swear to Schnibblies, if you walk into that laser and try to kill me, I'm gonna be so upset because you ran away while the old man was here, and you could have just met your end with the old man.
Oh, so now it's a problem because...
It was late. Also, hi, Sess. What's up, Arthur? How you doing, homie?
And Yeah, we're I'm currently in call with
What?
Axel, and she was talking about potentially doing uwu, and then
You sé que jode eso.
yeah, we were up late, bro.
Session?
Fucking cat,
The
bro.
duck. I'm coming out, bum bum. I want the world to know. I got Session's head. Bum 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 bum.
Yo, because she had so much candy during the stream of her part, brother.
Oh my god, Session, could you stay in the cart? We're going to go get
You
happy.
ain't taking a shot at getting Necromancer?
Session.
And Deep Solo?
This is big.
Yeah, Deep Dungeon Solo is actually like not that bad as long as you kind of like,
Kayla, not you
like
too. Come on,
repetition.
you can't.
So with
You can't follow
POTD,
Session's example.
like the
You
first
can't.
140 floors
You
is
know
like
you're not gonna get
uber
chicken
chill.
wings.
So you don't really got to be too worried about it content wise. It does start to escalate after 141.
Am I still in
Once
here?
you
Come on.
yeah, so
Oh, Jesus Christ.
hello.
Arthur needs a new gun, you
I got
guys. Come on.
scared.
Once you start 131, that's when it kind of like does its thing. Your peep is 189. Yeah, the thing is
got
like
scared.
one
Okay, so we're not.
it's
Ooh-wooing.
up to you. I literally got Arthur in the chat right now, so if you can summon Roselia and Ginger, we at least can have like 6 or 7 people. So
Oh, okay. At Rosa, at Ginger.
yeah, because the
Do
hardest
y'all
floor
want
set
to
is
ooh
181 to
tonight
190. It's the
or
hardest floor set.
tonight?
The reason why is because you have to
Doing
avoid
a
using
head
your
count.
stuff as much as possible. Because 181 to
Okay,
199 is actually
either way,
like
there are
the
no
easiest
hard
post 131.
feelings. I'll
Weirdly enough, it's
play
the easiest set.
Session
If
regardless.
you're lucky. But like yeah, because you use like your flights, your safeties, you know you throw out the rages, you use like all that nonsense, and you just go kind of crazy actually. So yeah. But if you meet to 189, like yo, there was something that must have happened during that run, and then you
No.
must have ran out of a pomander that like would have chalked the whole way through. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, that's gonna
Oh,
break.
into 180? Yeah,
That thing on the
yeah.
car's
So
gonna break.
yeah, that makes sense
Well.
also, because 180 is also like a really tough boss as well.
Fuck you drag the crap out of the thing.
I will say like it also like dramatically depends on what job you play.
Did you crash out
I'm
with
a
this
pro.
fucking duck?
Wow, that was a crazy dodge.
So
Oh, machinist? Yeah, you see, that's kind of where like because the thing is like what you play between machinist versus like tank is widely changes like how you execute certain parts. So that makes sense to me actually. Machinist has an issue of 171 to 190 where you will end up using
military
potentially like a lot of stuff if you're like you know unlucky. So yeah, I get that actually. I don't run machinist for
that's
POCD, but I can understand why you may have had an issue going into 181 if you use a lot of stuff for 180 and like the fire floors for that too. Yeah, so that makes sense. Just have a run? Yes, I got it. I was actually gonna hit you up about doing that run so we can like open that slot up because I still have my POTD slot for that. So we can knock it out honestly at some point. We're like at 160 I think or 170. I don't remember actually.
the duck quacked and killed Kayla, and you blamed me for it.
It was your fault.
How is it my fault?
Oh, 21?
What would you do this to me?
I can hold you. I don't remember.
I have video
saved it.
evidence.
Session does.
Okay, I need to go to
Halo
bed
was
and
so
look at my-
precious
I
last
totally
night.
get the heck out, but I
Her,
didn't.
she's such a great conversation was, and also like her panicking mid content is like kind of hilarious.
I love Kayla. She's great.
Yeah, she's absolutely phenomenal.
Session hates us.
Okay, here's the. Okay. I have to let Kayla
I
die.
can't leave. Bitch.
It did. It quacked. I saw it hot before it killed her.
Oh, 121? Okay. I mean, we can kind of go through that like a little quickly. Until we get to the 60s, I think. 60s where it kind of gets like a little... Wait, what's this?
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh no, this is the same. The exhibits that you like, they're both the same clip, by the way. Just FYI.
What do you mean there's the same clip?
The timestamp is the same on the link. Look at the link.
Oh. It's Session's fault.
Inadmissible. The evidence are a direct match to
duck,
each other.
Duck, 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 duck,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
duck, duck. What's wrong with you? I'm taking. We don't.
In front, normal one. Eating your car.
Hey.
For her.
Fragile. Like.
Why are you hiding?
So often. This is a Final Fantasy XIV. She beating up the habit. But eventually, right? He ran off.
Right by.
Why did my TikTok get disconnected? That's so annoying. Okay.
Oh wait, it has to be this one.
Not the eye! Not the eye! This is why we're taking you to court. Me and Joe Biden. Okay.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden these nuts.
I think it was the last section. You would.
What?
I heard.
Are you just rewatching the whole VOD?
I'm looking for the part where I crash out on you.
Have you seen the Shrek mod with
It's definitely during this level. We're like under the table, and I squint my eyes at you.
I just did a clip. Duloc song?
Yeah. No, not the Duloc. The,
Oh, that
No,
one.
no,
Okay.
just sing the Duloc song. Yeah. Because Arthur got shot.
Dealing with
No, no, no! You can't make me.
Oh shit! He's right there. Oh my god, I'm dead.
So you can go to that timestamp. How are you alive?
I have no idea. He didn't hit me either.
I'm on.
I would like you to notice. I would like everyone to watch the
Shoot
duck
the duck.
here and notice that the duck hops up,
Well, yeah, 'cause the duck
showing
keeps quacking.
that the duck quacks.
Ducky.
She's a fucking murderer, bro.
See? He killed the duck.
At the cost of Kayla. Murderer. Wait! I need the timestamp for that.
You can get it from the clip. Because you can click continue watching, I thought.
He killed the duck.
Or watch full video, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. At the cost of Kayla. Murderer.
I never claimed not to be.
Yeah, but she wasn't involved in the court order law.
Oh yeah, because the funniest thing happens.
You did not just break the fucking.
You can see that Suzu says you're gonna drop it.
And
And I read Suzu's message and then I drop. Okay, okay.
You nut?
Okay. I literally
No,
I
no,
played
no.
Listen.
I don't want to hear it anymore.
Suzu
You went
Suzu
through
distracted
such
me.
You went through
Suzu
such an audacity. Stop fucking talking.
Juju
The fact
distracted
that
me.
you
You're gonna
actually
get
went
shot.
so far out of your way to literally make the duck get killed, only for her to suffer the
That's you, never you.
consequences, has absolutely nothing on my conscience. This is a you issue.
I'm just
I'm gonna
saying.
go
I'm just
return
saying.
the cart, and then I'm gonna rescue the both of them.
No,
and
because
you
we
can deal
wait,
with the
wait,
old
no,
man by
no.
yourself.
We have
I'm
to have money. We
freaking
have to have money. We 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 gotta get money. We gotta get money. We're
I don't care
poor.
about the money.
You
I
gotta
don't
care about the money.
I care about Kayla.
He doesn't care about the money, chat, and this is why that run was terrible.
You can't do this.
Don't touch me. Yes,
You
I
can't
can.
do this.
Don't touch. Stop.
He juked me.
Stop.
Oh, shit.
This is like a cat with the zoomies, and she's like failing to zoom me. I mean,
Ow!
If you
Well,
break the
I'm
thing,
clumsy. What do you
I'm
want?
literally gonna throw hands at you. No, don't you fucking dare!
We still gotta
Put
go
the
through
cart
like
back
4
in.
rooms. We didn't go through like 4
I don't
rooms.
care. I don't care. I don't care. You murdered her in cold blood. That ain't got nothing to
She
do with me. I'm
murdered
bringing her back.
herself. She murdered herself. She knows how that man works.
I don't care. I'm closing the door, and we're gonna bring him back. Oh my fucking god!
We gotta go, sister. We gotta get. Look, there's a thing right here, and we missed it. That Arthur needs a gun.
Oh yeah, this thing? Cool. Anyways, put the cart. No! Stop! I did not sign up for this. I swear so many levels. Stop. Let go.
Money.
Fine. Go. Let go. Fine. Jesus. Fuck.
Go.
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 Ladies, no, cats first. No, cats first. No, don't touch the cart. Don't touch the cart. No, don't touch the fucking cart.
I was on to you. I was on to you. You're like, yeah,
no,
she's
it's
going
funny
up.
because
I'm gonna put the
I
card in.
genuinely was gonna just like leave it to the side because I didn't want the money to like get destroyed in the process. Because I think doesn't something do damage to the cart? I think so.
Leave
Only
it
if
right
the old
here,
man
and
shoots
if
the
I
cart.
die, you can take the cart back
hate
in.
it here.
Leave it right here.
I'm not doing that.
Come on. It's 2 more rooms. You can do it. The old guy's already despawned.
Oh my god, you had 12 minutes of Ubu voice running, so it's so crazy actually.
I had
Kayla,
like
I just
18
wanna
minutes of
apologize
Ubu
for
voice
the
at one point
audacity
last
of
night.
Pink Eye Anime. I will bring this
Yeah, it was
to
crazy,
the
actually.
board forums.
Oh,
We
we lost
have our
Paddy in the
board
process.
update later on in the month.
Oh, I got distracted. I never started my stream.
Yeah, I know. We're over here watching the.
Absolutely get your
But we also gotta find out what the
This is your
deal
mom?
is with
Joseph.
Oh, they said they're
Whatchamacallit?
coming.
Okay. Then
It's okay.
we should go to Primal, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on Primal.
Okay. Change of plans. We go back to Primal, unfortunately.
No.
Alright, I'll meet y'all on Primal.
It was an accident.
Oh,
I was trying to
shivers.
set it down so I could go
Oh,
look for
my,
her shit.
my.
What are we even doing right now? Open the door.
No, I'm pooping. Estoy
I don't
pooping.
care what you're freaking
Estoy
pooping.
pooping.
Doing right
What's wrong with
now.
you? Close the damn door. I don't care. Why can't you just be a
I was
normal
pooping,
cat?
Chad. He wouldn't let me poop.
Why do you have to be pink
Okay.
and like full of all this of like insane sass?
It's 2 a.m.
You
Zoom.
can't just ask. You can't just ask
Yes, I
people why
can.
they're
I
not
did.
normal.
Yeah, this is the prime example of the crash out in the entire.
It really is.
Note to
It
self. I'm
really
not gonna make
is.
a
Oh, the
fucking cat
theatrics. The theatrics is too good.
There ain't nothing else. We're going back.
You didn't even open
You
the
should
cabinet.
clip that so that way you can
There's
send it
so
to
many
Jazzy.
shit. Like, no, you didn't. Look at this.
She's
shit.
literally watching it as we
Get the
speak.
fuck
She's
over
definitely
here.
watching the whole thing right now.
She's watching the last one.
Oh.
Jason!
My God, yo, this cat! I swear on so many levels. Bro.
Yeah, wait. Where's
What?
the
There's skibblies.
Okay.
You see my
We're gonna like drop it. If
my
I didn't
squint
pick it
is
up.
crazy,
I
bro.
can't believe you. She's heaving over there so much, trying so hard.
I'm trying to hold it in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Are
Ah,
you
here we go.
nuts?
Oh, Jazzy's
You
back.
being
Hold on.
like-
No,
Listen,
I don't want to
listen,
hear
listen.
it anymore.
What keeps quacking? Ducky.
I need to find like my audio splitting thing. Is it this one?
Oh my god. The
See?
friggin-
He killed the duck.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I figured it out.
At the cost of Kayla. Murderer.
Oh, it gets so much worse.
Never claimed not to be.
Just listen to me. It gets so much
everybody.
worse.
Yeah, but she was in
Hey, everybody.
court order law.
Oh, Axel's also alive. She broke the fucking order, bro.
You did not just break the.
What the
fucking
fuck?
thing.
Don't blame me.
You literally
It's not my
went
fault.
so
It's
far out
Zeus's
of your way
fault.
to get the damn duck killed, right?
Don't let past me yell it past you, okay?
I
literally.
No,
Maybe you should
no,
just
no,
learn
no,
to
no,
leave
no,
things in the
no,
past.
listen,
okay?
listen, listen.
No.
I don't,
Listen,
I don't want to hear
listen.
it anymore.
Suzu,
Because you went
Suzu
through
distracted
such a-
me.
You went through
Suzu
such an audacity. Stop fucking talking.
Juju
The fact
distracted
that
me.
you
You're gonna
actually
get
went
shot.
so far out of your way to literally make the get killed, only for her to suffer the
That's you, never you.
consequences, has absolutely nothing on my
look,
conscience.
look,
This is
look,
a
look,
you
look.
issue.
I'm just
I'm gonna
saying.
go
I'm just
return
like.
the cart, and then I'm gonna rescue the both of them.
No,
and
because
you
we
can deal
wait,
with the
wait,
old
no,
man by
no.
yourself.
We have to
I'm
have money. We
freaking
have to have money. We have
leaving.
to have money. We have to have money. We have to have money. We gotta get money. We gotta get money. We're
I don't care
poor.
about the money.
You
I
gotta
don't
care about the money.
I care about Kayla.
Oh, I missed. No. You can't do this.
Don't touch me. Yes,
You
I
can't
can.
do this.
Don't touch. Stop.
He jukes me.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
shit.
It's so bad.
Stop.
Ow.
If you break the thing,
It's like I have a
literally
toddler, you
gonna
know what I
murder
mean?
you. No, don't you fucking dare.
We still gotta
Put
go
the
through
cart
like
back
4
in.
rooms. We need to go through like
I
4
don't
rooms.
care. I don't care. I don't care. You murdered her in cold blood. That ain't got nothing to
She
do with me. I'm
murdered
bringing her back.
herself. She murdered herself. She knows how that
Stay-
man works.
I don't care. I'm closing the door, and we're gonna bring him back. Oh my fucking god.
We gotta go, sister. We gotta get. Look, there's a thing right here, and you missed it. That Arthur needs a gun.
Oh yeah, this thing? Cool. Anyways, put the cart. No! Stop. I did not sign up for this. I swear on so many levels. Stop. Let go.
Money.
Fine. Go. Let go. Fine. Jesus. Fuck.
Go.
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 Ladies, no,
No, I'm
cats
not
first.
also.
So cats first. No, don't touch the cart.
Yeah.
Don't touch the cart.
Meat
No,
on
don't touch the
favorite.
fucking cart.
Apparently. And Gridania.
How am I supposed
Gridania
to carry
Pamphlet.
stuff?
While we continue watching.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not.
We'll leave it right here, and then if I die,
What are you talking
you
about?
take the car
I
back
hate
in.
it here.
We'll leave it right
I'm
here.
not
Did
Oh,
you?
doing
I'll
that.
show us.
Come on. It's 2 more rooms. You can do it.
No, I don't. I'm
Your
looking at
guys
the
already
video.
despawned.
Oh. Alright. I'm putting up a private PI. Wait.
Kayla,
Hold
I
up.
just want to apologize for the audacity of a pink eye anime. I will bring this in the court order forms when we have our court mandate later on in the month. Rest assured, justice will be served. And you will absolutely get your money's worth, and I will get my justice.
Take this.
You take it. I don't care about the fucking. Did you just drop it?
No.
Because I said no?
It was an accident. I was trying to set it down so I could go look for
Like-
Rich.
What are we even doing right now? Open the door.
No, I'm pooping. Estoy
I don't
pooping.
care what you're freaking
Estoy
pooping.
pooping.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Close the damn door. I don't care. Why can't you just be a normal cat? Why do you have to be pink
If there's
and
Okay.
like full of all this of like insane sass?
It's 2 a.m. zoomies.
Oh.
The fucking.
Cat, note to self. I'm not getting a fucking cat ever in my life, right?
The scuffy. Oh.
Nothing else. We're going back.
You didn't even.
Yo,
look
that
at the
catches
cabinet.
me.
There's so
That
many
catches
shit,
me.
like, you didn't look at this
That
shit.
is so Hispanic
Get the fuck
sass
out of
right there. It catches me way off. Oh.
Be a normal cat. Why do you have to be pink
Oh shit.
Okay.
and like full of all this of like insane sass?
It's 2 a.m. zoomies.
Oh. Cat, note to self. I'm not getting a fucking cat ever in my life, bro.
Oh shoot.
There ain't nothing else. We're going
Ginger.
You
And I
didn't
think I
even
need-
open the cabinet.
I mean, yeah, but
There's
whoever.
so many shit. Like, no, you didn't. Look at this shit. Get the fuck over here.
Hispanic Sesh? Yo, it was crazy, bro. It was so dramatic, bro. It was crazy. actually.
Listen.
Yo, this is our dynamic all the time, bro.
What?
The skibblies.
But it's funny because at the same time she's my bestie, bro. Jazzy literally not gonna show up because she's not about to deal with the
You
insanity
really
that
were,
is
like,
you and I
drop
together.
it If I did,
Like, there's no shot.
I can't believe you. She's
Yeah.
heaving over there so much, trying so hard.
I'm trying to hold it in.
Add me so I
Yeah.
can give you sock court. Even if you don't commit, you need sock court in your life.
Bitch.
Oh, hey, will you pass me party lead back?
Yes.
Sock court, sock court. I thought Ninja said he was coming.
I mean, if you want to, no, we can. I mean, we can sit. And
I
pee
have
if
friend
enough for you.
emergency. Oh no, Aether. No. Ginger can't
It's
go.
Session's fault.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Duck.
so
Duck. Duck.
who
Duck.
was healing yesterday?
Duck.
You were healing.
It was
Duck.
me and Rosa,
Duck.
yeah. But
Duck.
if we need a healer, then
Duck.
I mean, I'll flex or whatever. It doesn't matter. I just need to know. Like,
Duck.
We need a
Duck.
tank and a
Duck.
healer. It looks like.
Duck.
Mhm.
Duck. Duck.
I don't have either of those.
I mean, I have both, so we can just simply
Well, there you go.
fine. Well, I mean, I can be both. So I would say just put up a PDF and then put like a PowerPoint thing, and then
I don't know what to put in the party finder.
Ikotate. Oh,
Session hates us.
just put in a freaking party
I can't
finder.
leave.
I gotta put the thing up. Oh, Nobu, is Squinting around? Does she want to come heal? Or oh god, no, she doesn't. Never mind. Because I know for sure everyone that I know who can heal in our tank.
Oh,
What's the power
I'm
point?
gonna swap to
Yeah,
my
I think
other
it's
channel
Ultima.
so that way.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you over there. Let's assume Titan cleanup. Assume Titan cleanup to like, and we have the thing. So yeah, we can probably do that. So I mean, like whatever you're comfortable with. I don't want to like force anybody to like learn something against their will. You know what I mean? So I think that's the idea at least. But yeah.
Well, that certainly was a day one.
Anyways, that was the one. Yeah, that's what a session crash out sounds like, honestly. When I'm like words, you know, just nothing but pure words. So yeah, I don't remember the cheese, but the cheese is really easy. You just you don't actually restore HP. You just wait until when Ultima glows before the AoE comes off, you just Kara and then Zoe shield, and that's literally it. So, when he starts asking me why I'm pink, we know he's gone. Look at it. Yo, we're already chalk, brother. Alright, there you go. Woo. Let's see, practice. Oh, I gotta go join the Discord. Where be that at? Oh no. Okay, I'll join it in a minute. Predation Pro. Have it. Okay. Now we sit and chill. Let me go turn my AC off because it's definitely like cold in my house now. Finally. Alright, I'll be right back. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no worries. Cause she can play dancer or whatever she wants to as well. So like we're big chill honestly. And I can also ask. Hold on a sec. Alright. Yeah. I'm also trying to make sure I can. Dude, I was literally having a moment where I was like, I almost feel like slap myself awake that I was teaching people how to mechanically do top. I thought it was very fascinating. I did not know I had like the mental thought process to actually like teach people things. I was kind of like, oh shoot. Anyways, let me. Okay. Where am I? Alright. Now you can teach us? Well, no, yeah. I think I don't know. There was something that clicked in my brain where I was like, what am I doing right now? I was literally mechanically, slowly, and patiently explaining how to, how to do an ultimate. Like, I think I was teaching top. Like, I was doing it IRL, like I was, but also I was like, why am I teaching top? Like, I'm not capable of doing that. But I don't know. I guess there was a part of me that had the realization of like I have that capability, and I don't. At the same time, I don't think that I do. Like I shouldn't be able to teach, because I ain't good enough, at least in my own mind, to teach. But I guess I'm lying, so I don't know. I did have like that, like, damn, I'm actually like explaining how to top. Like what? So I also did not mean to grab all those. Wait, I need But yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, if people actually ever wanted to like sit down and like actually listen to me talk, then yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to like teaching people. But I feel like some people just, I don't know. I don't know. I guess just like if it seems like a little, seems kind of weird. Oh, I remember what I was doing now, actually. I was actually emptying out my glamour dresser, so I can actually discard this. Do I have a... I don't. Okay. I did throw out some random pieces of gear that I had on my thing. I did take out Vibrate, huh? You did. Okay. What were you teaching? I was teaching the hardest ultimate in the game because I have some friends who are trying to go into it, and they are like phase 1 progging, but they are also like, how do you deal with phase 1? Like, it's like the hardest thing I've ever in my entire life, because one of them plays melee, so they were just like, they were like, bro, how do you even know what you're doing? And I was like, oh. And then I went, like, we sat down for like a while, and I was like, oh yeah, like, first thing you should do is do this. This determines your priority for this. If you see this, that means that you got to go here and do this, and go over there, and whatever. And then literally they went into it, like, and then he was like, bro, how the hell did you make that 10 times easier for my brain? And I was just like, yo, I don't, you know what I mean? So yeah, P1 top is honestly fun. Yeah, P1 is great for P1's great for top. It's just that like people kind of fall asleep on it, you know what I mean? Because of the music, but otherwise, like, yeah, it's actually like super like awesome. I love top is my favorite fight. Is it trial and error? Yes, but the thing is that you also have to pay attention to a very specific criteria of how the mechanic is going off, because my friend ran into the problem where they couldn't understand when they had to go or do like quite literally anything when it came to the mechanic in the very first phase, because it's a lot of like you spend most of your time staring at like your staring at your hotbar staring at your party list and figuring out like what to do. And that's very intimidating to a lot of people, because one of the hardest things to do in this game, like mech execution wise, is being able to like maintain your buttons and move while also looking at like your party list, you know. So some people will take their party list and actually bring it close to the middle so that they can look at it, but also look at their character and do the mechanical at once. And that helps out a lot of players for sure. So, but like for me, I don't do that. I actually like will try to muscle memory it while I stare at the party like list. That's why my list is at the top left instead of like in the middle. So yeah, top gives me a black mage. I can understand why, but also at the same exact time, it's a lot more lenient than you think that it is in my mind, primarily because you have triple casts, and you pretty much just hold triple casts for literally when you need it the most. You have to give yourself the practice of actually doing like slide casting in Black Mage, and it's definitely way easier now because you're speed casting. But again, I can understand that fear and like where it's coming from. So yeah, for sure. You know what's funny thing for me is the spin part of P1. Oh yeah. I mean that's what gets a lot of people, and so it also kind of like cracks me up as well, because you kind of sort of wouldn't expect that to be the part that people get like tripped over, but it happens all the time. So, and that's also what I was teaching as well. I was like, do not panic about mechanically how to like, just listen to what I tell you, and like you got it. So basically you stand over here and then you stare at your character's thing, and then just quickly scan your people, figure out who has what. If you have the thing, you just switch sides, and after that you don't care. And if you do have the thing and you're fine, then like just don't move. And they were like, oh, okay. I feel the slide casting, but there's a certain number of it always happened. I feel the slide. If the field of slide casting is always something that happen. Yeah, well, sorta. But the thing is, like, I don't actually know the exact number in like when it happens, but there is absolutely a moment where like you can easily kind of gauge when you're supposed to. So like, where am I? Oh, okay. Or the tree was covering the... So the thing is, like, you can always look at that timer and let that be... See, like 0.54 is like is too soon, you know what I mean? So you have to at least try to like use the timing of your spellcasting as like an indicator, and that lets you actually figure it out. So, and even like this type of slide classing is good because at least it lets you, you know, like this is plenty of mobility. Like you actually have so much mobility to figure it out. So if you know the feeling of when to slide, then that's good because like you'll be very surprised to find out that like not a lot of people actually know. You know, so I mean that's the trickiest part. Like if you're gonna play Black Mage on top, you're literally gonna focus heavily on slide casting because you have to do it way more than you realize simply because mechanics like you have to. Like it's not even it's not a discussion. So yeah. But once you get the habit though, once you get the pattern, it actually works itself out like very well actually, you know what I mean? So yeah. But otherwise, like, yeah, trust me, everyone has a few. So, I've had server instances where I move when the cast is halfway full instead of goes through and friction every time. Well, yeah, for me, like, you either gotta play it. See, I play Black Mage the way that I played Black Mage in Shadowbringers. I don't play it the way that I play it now. Or, sorry. I don't play it the way that it's meant to be played now for the most part. That doesn't mean that what I'm doing is, like, correct. What I do when I play Black Mage is if there is a position that I should be predetermined to stand at when I have to do my stuff, I go there before the mechanic is way... So like, for example, let's say, like, I gotta be over there. I will start slide casting my way over there. Or if I could, like, teleport over, I'll do that too. But I do not just sit here and then triple cast and be like, oh my god, I gotta go, and then pop my sprint and then, like, land here and, like, do my thing. I absolutely don't do that. Because Black Mage... When I played Black Mage, I used to pre-position all the time for where I had to stand. But also, as much as it's not important, like getting the auto used to be kind of helpful. Now it kind of sort of isn't, so it's like whatever. But I would absolutely recommend like that you try to get the auto off if you ever have the opportunity to do so. So that's me at least. Like you, I find a lot of. Because getting the auto at least lets me know that I'm also kind of focused, right? Because instead of being like a range, like Black Mage all the way here, like I'm on the hitbox casting, unless a mechanic goes out where like I don't like if I gotta be away, you know what I mean? Like let's take the current mechanics of the Savage Race into account. Like for M1. I don't start... Some people will pre-position to the tile to catch the thing. And then they're like, oh, wait, I gotta go back and get ready for the in or the out thing, whatever. Like, I don't even go over there yet. You know what I mean? But with the current mobility that Black Mage has, I probably throw like a Xeno or like a Swift out, and then I just kind of, like, just go over there. And then I kind of figure it out from there, right? M6, like... I don't know. I would have like already like my pre-positioning would have to require me to be by Delta, but as soon as the cat is dead, I'm already in the corner, for example. You know what I mean? So I can like grab the mana ray, for example. Like yeah. M7. Yeah, I would have also like stayed at the like for the very first mechanic, I would stay at that corner. I would not move until like I absolutely like had to, which would mean I guess I go to the side to avoid the point blanks if I have the circle, the purple one. But then if I don't, then what I would do instead is actually play with the theory manipulation. I'd use teleport to actually travel to targets. My problem is that like I've had the macro for AM since like Shadowbringers? Stormblood. I kind of stopped using it. So, because the problem is that you can't use AM on an enemy, and I actually don't. I've never actually enjoyed that. You can only use it to a teammate. Yeah. That's why I never rely on that button. The only time I use it is literally an emergency. So yeah, same. That's why I never rely on it. If I gotta mechanically go somewhere, I gotta mechanically go somewhere. I'll never use that button to figure it out. Never. So now I personally do not think by any means they need to give it the target to the teammate thing. 100% no. You don't need to gap close to the boss. That sounds kind of, that's like obnoxious actually. So yeah. Because it's already easy enough. You have 12 buttons to instant cast. You can like just run over there. But a smart black mage, at least like in my mind, like back in the day, you had to like, you know, like you had to actually know mechanically what was happening in order to figure out your positioning and adjustment. And back then, it felt like super nice. So, but yeah, because like with the Endwalker fights, like let me think actually. Like First Circle is such a good example, actually. Weirdly enough, because you can't aim to people. You have to actually like predetermine your position like so much, actually. I mean, we can probably go to Ether now, honestly. So, but yeah, and like P2, same thing. P2 positioning was like such a helpful situation if you can like early pre-position your placement. Like if the party was like southwest for the proximity, I'm already at southeast where I had to eventually spread to. Period. I'm already southeast, despite, and I won't like teleport that way. I'll literally just fast cast my way that way, for example. I remember P3 enough, honestly, but like whatever. What's P4? Oh, for the yeah, because you used to take the thingies intercardinal out, right? I used to just stand north. I would stand northeast and just oh no, I would stand south. And instead of like using a triple cast or a Xenoglassy to slide myself out, I would actually still slow cast my way out. So that's what I also do. Instead of like just immediately like using a swift cast and then popping a spell so I can move out quicker, I actually will slowly increment myself out. That's what I do too. I try to minimize my usage of swift and sprint as much as possible. Unless like it's like an absolute requirement for Black Mage. And same thing with triple cast, honestly. But I understand that triple cast is like helpful for uptime in certain scenarios, like yeah. But usually I won't do that. So, but anywho, that's the whole spiel. But yeah. Yeah. What is Axel doing right now? Oh, I see. She's doing art. Yeah. I mean, either way though, we'll see what the game kind of like turns into down the road. Honestly, it's kind of like too soon to start. Theoretically, tomorrow they should actually talk about jobs rework. Like, you know, we'll see.
Hello there.
Vatara guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What's up? How you doing today? Welcome. I don't know. We're like in the Uwu waiting room. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for people because people are asking me questions about ultimate stuff. I'm trying to keep an eye out. Oh, okay. But anywho, yeah, we'll kind of see what happens in the near future. Theoretically, the tomorrow there's because here's the thing. I don't know if anybody knows this, but they said that they're going to look into possibly like changing jobs throughout Dawntrail, like in the later half of the expansion. We are officially at the later half. So, if they might not do it this live letter, they'll probably do it in the part 2 version. But certain jobs are supposed to get changes that feel almost like a rework. So we'll see what that potentially looks like, but I don't actually have a clue at this point. It's kind of hard to tell because we kind of like go in like kind of in the unknown. What the? Oh, I didn't actually say that. Okay, okay, that makes sense actually. Because I definitely want to go through a lot of. Depending on how Live Letter goes tomorrow, I'll probably start doing videos that talk about reworks and what I would like for them to do with reworks if the job needs a rework. Because there's like a handful of jobs I would like to get reworked. Like a good handful. There's like 6 or 7 jobs at the minimum that I'm like, that can be reworked to have this or that. Or something of that nature. I don't actually know. So, this job, like #1. Oh my god. I can't believe that live is 6.5 hours. I should just go. Yeah, we should just like go to sleep. Okay, you know. Wait, I mean, 1 second. I can say. What is sleep? Sleep is somehow laying experimental eyes positioning. Yeah, only 12. Yeah, I know, but we like the thing is in 7 hours, so like I kind of sort of I want to wake up in the morning and like watch it, you know what I mean? But I absolutely need coffee and I need breakfast and I like bruh. So yeah. But I don't know. Because the thing that's gonna end up happening, actually, you know, it's a good check right now is Twitter, like low key. Yeah, live letter is literally this morning, is in the morning. So I want to see if there's anything up about anybody's opinions about what the live letter copium is gonna be. I don't think so though. Mm. Yo, AI is scary, bro. There is surprisingly nothing about like live light information that at least I'm not running into visually. My God, Twitter is, however, a hilarious place for people to like talk about random nonsense. There's no news at all. Conversation about the. Yo, what I will say though is, China is eating the mobile game right now. Dude, this art is so fire, dude. Oh, I can't wait for us to get the global release for the mobile version. I'm gonna play the hell out of it, dude. Oh, mobile version is gonna be so good. Which is gonna be bad at the same time. Because, like, do you see that they have sub animation? Yes! Oh, here's the thing, though. I didn't care about it at first. Because when you run, like, it kind of just is like a whatever. But the fact that the character kind of, like, is like, yo, I didn't know that I wanted that until I saw it in the mobile version. Dog. The 16 die things, I don't want to talk about it. The 16 die things is here's my thing about the mobile version, okay? Because there is no shot that the devs are like cool with the mobile version being as insanely quality of life as it is, and then them be like, yeah, we're not bringing this to the main game on PC. Because I guarantee you, everyone is going insane over the mobile version right now because it's out. I've already heard like so much about people being like, oh, you can do this on the mobile version, you can't do it in the main game? That's weird. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you know, because the problem is this too, because here's the thing that people kind of forget as well. Because unfortunately, all of the things that you can do in the mobile version, minus like some UI stuff, is already in this game. It's just been figured out by like other people. You know what I mean? Because from like the outfit perspective, that they've already showcased that you can do this. So that means that they already did it. Period. But I don't know why, you know, like why they figured out what they figured out and was like, yo, this is cool. Which again, like, yo, for me, them even 2 dies broke the market board for certain pieces of gear. Broke it. And I think that's great. Because honestly, 2 gear thing is actually super cool. And I think that once they actually start to like kind of extend on it like further and further, I think it'd be really cool. Because again, at the same time, they've already been explaining to us since the beginning that they've already explained at the beginning that they're planning on like doing stuff to the game as like a sense of like experimentation something, you know what I mean? Like what are they experimenting with again? Yo, not a clue. But I would much rather have the confirmation at least of like, hey, we said this is like a thing and like we will like kind of sort of look into it in the future. The problem though is when they do that and then they don't give us anything, that's the worst feeling. Because the chat bubble thing, I don't care about chat bubble, but I understand that everyone else does. So when you talk, you instead of you just like in the little like in the box that's here, you can see messages that appear, but like you can actually do that, right? As long as they make the accessibility like possible and also you can customize how you want that to appear, people will be happy about it at the vanilla value, even if it exists outside of vanilla, which like again, whatever. But the raid plan is one thing that they were like, oh, we didn't realize that people actually really care about like, you know, a visual for strategies, whatever, because people actually put in a lot of time and effort with strategizing how to actually mechanical execute. So amazingly enough, like we need the raid plan thing because it'll actually help a lot of people mechanically understand how to actually go into raids, because a lot of people that don't have the ability to do, again, like weirdly enough, like YouTube or like go on the internet to go look it up, right, and like just game, at least if you can do it in game, it's an easy agreement on how to do it before you actually like you know, because that way in the party finder you don't have to actually put up like a lot of like worded details on how to do stuff. You can just be like, hey, like we're doing this plan, here's the picture of the markers and the raid guy, whatever, like, yo, this is it, and then you can just go in, or, you know what I mean. And also, if there is like a step-by-step basis and you're trying to teach people, dude, that would be the best part. If you can make an in-game raid plan and you can actually give people slides to look at while you're progging, it'll help people who've already cleared the fight that want to teach the fight actually explain in the in-game raid plan how to actually go through each thing. Because the one issue that I have to run into is like, if I'm teaching people how to mechanically do things, I have to. I mean, I don't mind like sharing my screen on Discord and like explaining mechanics, but the thing is like, if anybody can just do it themselves, it just works. You know what I mean? So like, we'll see. Honestly, raid plan was something that yeah, me too. Because the thing is like, because my thing is like, I'm not going to necessarily take away anybody else's credibility on being able to explain mechanics, because people using the video evidence of their clear as the way to explain mechanics has always been the method that people have started off with. But thankfully, Hector, as like a prime example, and some other content creators as well, have started using things like the toolboxes, right? And like the whatever the raid plan thing is that you use from that one website. I use it for the FFXIV presentation, right? But not a lot of people have access to like PowerPoint or like Adobe Photoshop and all this other stuff. So it would be cool if you can actually give that to people for free in a game that helps other players improve and learn. That would actually be wonderful and actually incredible. You know what I mean? So that's my thing. I would love to. I would love to be like a person who makes guides and actually explain like, hey, like, you know, I'm here to teach you how to mechanically execute whatever in terms of button presses and content, whatever, whatever. But I don't have access to Photoshop or whatever programs that are used to like actually showcase like the play-by-play on like how to mechanically go and do things, you know. But that's my issue. But if I can learn how to do it in game, then like I said, you know, I'd be very invested. I'd be very invested. Because at least people can, if I can become at least like an okay source of truth for someone to be like, oh, Sessiion has a guide, he's using the in-game raid plan, and like what he's explaining makes sense to me, so we're using this, right? I don't want to take credibility, and I don't want people to be like, oh, you know, Sessiion strat. Like, I don't want my name in party finder like that. I'm not crazy over it, right? But I will say, shockingly enough, I've seen my markers for M6 appear in PF like kind of more often than I've expected. The Sesh special, hey yo, I mean, again, if it happens, then trust me, I'd be like, yo, that's fire. But I'm absolutely like not going crazy over it. Because I wouldn't, because the thing is like, my if I make a guide, it's not gonna just be about like what to do and where to go and who goes here and who goes where. Like, that's not what I'm gonna do. I actually have another, I'm not gonna say it out loud until I actually can make my first video guide, in case, like, you know. But I do have an idea about how I would like to go about it. And I know that no one does this in their guides. I know everybody who makes guides, no one does what I plan to do in terms of like the thing. What's up, Nesmo? How you doing, bro? Welcome on in. Oh, I'm shocked we're still like sitting here waiting, bro. But yeah, so that's why like I'm hoping that I get an opportunity to like at least apply it. And if it's helpful, great. If it's not helpful, then I'm like, it's okay. Because I don't like look for like the attention like that, right? So. But again, if people are like, hey, like, how do I do this? Like, I literally get now that people have seen me clear fights like Uwu, Furu, and like the Savage Raid tier, people are like, yo, how do I do this? And it's like, I don't know how to tell you. Just do it. You know what I mean? But people are like, no, like if you know, I'm playing main tank. Like, how do I go into M6 into like ads phase? And I'm like, oh, well, like, what tank are you playing? Oh, I'm playing Gunbreaker. Oh, okay. Well, I would say like if you do this, you get this later. And if you use this, you can save this until this. And if you do that, then eventually you can use your invuln for this. And then you make it super easy. And they're like, oh, that is not what I do. And I'm like, okay. I'll try it out though. I'm like, okay, cool. And then they do it. And it's like, oh my god, like, yo, that makes it so much easier. Why don't you make guides? And I'm like, you know, because I'm not the best player, so I don't want to ever make it seem as if like I'm good at what I do. But even some of the best players don't make guides, and some of the worst players do. So it's like, yo, like, I guess you gotta just kind of like do it, I guess. See? Okay, yeah. Anyways, here we are, you know. I'm still looking for like news about like anything FF14 related. I guess it really is. I guess nobody really has any information about the situation. Hold on, I just came across something on Twitter. Now I have to go look for it. Hold on. I remember somebody like literally took a picture of my, or like was staring at my character for like an hour, and I was so confused by it, and I had to just make sure that I wasn't being given like some weird ass like. All right, we're good. Never mind. Okay. Sure, there's no shot that Uwu feels on Primal, bro. I think that we should go take it to Ether, honestly. What's PF look like right now? It's got to be super dead at this hour. There's only 3 parties up in the. There's only 3 parties up in the entire thing of whatchamacallit. Three high end, 1 delta, 1. I'm telling you, bro. Like, bruh. I would much rather go do a call crescent than to try and set up like a we're not gonna fill at this hour on Primal. There's no one doing content right now. Everyone went to bed to go get ready for live later tomorrow. That's like what's happening. So, can someone log out temporarily so I can keep PF up and just go check if Ether's open? If it is, I'm disbanding and like we on the way, brother. Because there's no shot that like Ether's not open right now. It's open. Brother, we're going to Ether. Yo, meet me on Ether, bro. What the f... Yeah, brother, we're going to Ether. There's no shot, actually. Coming from there? I mean, either way, anyway. I'm going to Ether, dog. Oh, wait, I gotta... Oh, I want to thank for it. Oh, I forgot. Brother. 2 Sarg. Like, yo, meet me on Sarg, bro. And now I gotta go yell at a pink cat about voice chat, bro. Can we go to Ether? It's open. Yes, every single server's open. Whatever. Sure. Hurry up! I didn't call you Harry. I told you to hurry up. Or hurry. Whatever. I can't English right now. Does that character have ooh unlocked? No. So bring the character over. Yeah, but did you go through, like... Did you go through normal? Yeah, but if you didn't kill it, then you're not... I'm not gonna... No. Go log out, and pull up. I already have Afro. Party private finder. The password is 6669. It's under my name. And then once we're 606, we go find... It's gonna be the only Uwu party that's private. Yes, I do. We're not gonna unlock Wu on her all. She's being lazy. She's over there drawing art and she's derp looking. It's fine. She can pull over. She already logged out, so we're fine. Get the fuck out. You also don't have to play healer. You can play whatever you want. It'll probably be super easy to find like 2 random people for like the thing with Defender. So we're good. I'm pretty sure it'll be super easy to find like a random person to look. Back to Nin it is. Oh yeah. Can you plug your thing in like? You're arting. I know. Six 669. It's in ether. It doesn't matter. It's in the kitchen. It's called a stove vent, so whatever you put else as it is like a you problem. If it's literally not stove vent, then you're throwing. Watch no one get it and watch your word be like so out of place. Yo, get her out of here, brother. Yo, it's her fault. Yell at her. It's her fault. We're not going to talk about tiramisu, okay? It doesn't matter. Over here sassing and whatnot over tiramisu. Alright, predation progs, skip it. I don't care. No, okay. Wait, we have 2 healers? No. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. Yep. For me, I was like, what? Although, I honestly, I should heal it. So I just to kind of like situation figure it out. I'm also hoping that we don't get like random weirdos who like to troll and be dumb, because that'll actually genuinely piss me off. It's a prog point, not like a freaking harsher Sessiion situation. Alright. This time I made sure it is not private. It's very good. Okay. I think I can finally throw those fans out. Okay. Okay. This will actually be kind of nice though. I gotta try and figure out. No. Then you can carry on drawing your grape juice. I don't actually like that hand piece. What is that? Oh, DSR, T. Woo? I got woo hand. Oh, wait. Where? Duh. Wait, but I don't have it equipped on my... Oh, I do. I do, okay. I don't need that either. So... Bucky's is such an L. You're an L. Wow, what a comment. Alright. I think I need it because of spell speed, so I'm gonna figure that out later. A warrior joined in? Oh, okay. I don't think I need to show. Oh, that's the casting piece. Okay, cool. Unless... Uh-huh. I told you, Ether. Whoops. Well, I mean, it's also late night in the morning, so like, I did not mean to do that. I can throw that out. Are you trying to throw hands, Padya? Yo, listen. I throw hands. Go ahead. Pull the gun out. I fucking dare you. I'm on to you. Man, I'm really hoping. It's actually so cute how you hold the gun. Smokey, what's up, girl? What are you doing right now? Come tank. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I don't want to scare you. We're doing woo predation practice. Yo, they better confirm the ultimate uses this weapon. I swear to God, bro. This is the best weapon design ever. And if I don't get this as an ultimate weapon, I'm gonna cry about it. Come what? I said come tank. But I was joking. Unless you're actually trying to pull up and tank. We're doing some woo. Oh, we're doing ooh. Predation prog. So since you've already like kind of sort of made it to like the transition, you know what I mean? Although I think you'll play off tank though, so I don't know if you want to play off tank. Oh, that got DC. Hey, yo. Brother, no shot I get like a DM at 1 in the morning by somebody random as hell who about to hit me with like an art thing, right? Like actual? Imagine actually? No shot. I'm about to like hit the person with the crash hammer, bro. Okay, I gotta resume my inventory management mentality situation real quick. What the heck is that handpiece? Manella's dress gloves. Yo, do I need that for Black Mage for DSR? Don't say yes. If you say yes, I'm gonna be kind of. I have all this random stuff. I do not know where I get it from. DSR. I gotta go find the handy spreadsheet. DSR hands. You're a tiramisu. Don't talk about tiramisu. If we're going to talk about tiramisu, I mean, you can. Just like leave me out of the conversation. You know what I mean? I don't want to be involved in the conversation that is tiramisu because I will be like a little bit like. Also, like, why even? Okay, you know what? I was gonna say like, why talk about tiramisu, but I don't want to restart the conversation, so I'm gonna just like resume being quiet because I got Axel over here drawing. Evil Axel. Disgusting toe beans. Beans. Friggin' dead ghost. That's the worst looking carbuncle I've ever seen. It looked like it was possessed and or dead. You can draw tiramisu in 30 seconds, but you can't draw a carbuncle? No shot. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Lord. Brasilia, listen, alright? That's not... There's no shot. Why do those glasses are square and look like a... Nice one, bro. Thank you, Smokey. Why... Alright, well... Oh, we got a homie. Yo, we got Nez. Peterfield. It's a Pikachu, by the way. Oh, it's a bee. I know the red mages like doing it. So. You can't draw another one. We're literally ready checking. By the way, I didn't think I told you yesterday when we were PFing as a healer and then we PFing a healer and M7S. Okay. Reloaded. We got Sage. We went to the instance. This sounds like it's about to get chaotic, actually. Okay, Arthur's ready. We're waiting on her and then the warrior. They left immediately? Oh, you know why? I can tell you why. If my assumption is true. And the reason why is really annoying, actually. Yeah. Yeah, they were taxing. Which is mad cringe, actually. So. It's annoying, but like... Yeah. Yo, chat, I know that she's away right now, but listen. Never mind. I didn't say anything, so I don't care. I wasn't trying to talk anything. Scorpio, I had no words, bruh. No drawing! We're literally going to Uwu. Press ready. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, whatever. Aw. Not gonna lie, that shit was like, if we asked, we've been happy to help. Yeah, I know, it's a problem too. So, if he just said like, hey, I want you for the taxi, it would be like, okay, cool, like, can catch a taxi and I'll leave. But the fact that people were like ready to content and then he just kind of like peace is kind of like a freaking L, you know what I mean? Alright, brother, then you sit the fuck down. I'm in. No offense. if Jazzy was here, she would have just caught like a small glimpse of how I be like when I'm in Party Finder, even though like, you know what I mean? I literally just like said, I don't, you know, F the warrior, but like, you know, anyways. Yo. You have to, it's a requirement. Number 1. Bro, I don't know why somebody put like a thingy and then they clicked it that it wasn't like a, I don't know, bro. It's so weird. AC, A, okay. I mean, it's fine. Control. Keep doing okay. I mean, we gotta skip it now. My bow. That's because you usually need this. Go with the things. Bait? Yes? That's what I was saying. Alright, we're fine. Yes, I did. I said bait? Chat. You're shooting with me now. Wait at the wall. Your candy. It's alpha. use the thing, there's no macro required. Oh, that's good though. Hold on, man. I gotta let the phone work. Brother, get the fuck out of here. Don't talk to me like no like stupid ass unfortunate brother. Yeah, sorry. I just like... There's no fucking way. There's just no fucking way. Okay. Brother, what? Oh no. Oh, no. Spooky! There's no way, dude. You know that person that you hit the thing with because of some like thing that happened and we don't, you know, like woo situation? I found the cousin. ¿Me entiendes eso? I found the cousin. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best, and I'm not gonna crash out. I'm just saying. I would like to avoid the thing because I'm paying attention to things, and my heartbeat was like a nice like 67, you know, 2 points away from 69, nice, but it's about to rise up to an 84. As long as you just understand the situation and going down, I'm just saying. I saw something, I'm not happy, and I gotta deal with it because I'm helping the homie with the woo, but I'm about to hit the crash. Okay? I'm not gonna lie to you, there's no shot that you're gonna get yelled at based off of what I'm looking at, so I'll hold on. I'll tap you. Not you. I'm not gonna. No one's gonna yell at you. You're doing great. I mean, I don't actually know. I can't actually tell. Yeah, right. No, I don't actually know. Yeah, I would say just try to be intercard from where the thingy's at. I mean, you kind of have to, but I'll do that. Just like find Arthur and then just like hold his hand or something, you know? I guess. I mean, cause yeah. Yo, this dude. Oh. I'm just saying it out loud. I just didn't have my P2T on. I'm sorry. I know. But I think it's alright. That's all I need now. I thought that was a different preference. The song I was referring to. Oh, because you're merging with the from duck? Although that was kind of yeah, I don't know. But on my side, it's still good. Do you not say one for that part? You should, I would. Save it for that for always. I understand your just don't shoot the nails. No, we're good. Yes. Welcome, Love TV. Thank you for the follow. At the wall. Oh my god. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, no, after the jails are done exploding, so during his, like, crazy steppy. Charlie. Didn't know you stream. I love you. Oh, my YouTube videos? Oh, I appreciate it. Well, thank you. Yeah, yeah, I was, right? I was streaming, I usually stream on Twitch, but I actually fixed all my multi-streaming, like, today, for a lot of my, like, stuff. So we're actually live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at, like, the same time, which is actually, like, kind of fun, which is good. So now, as you come to the boss, whatever, you can come do 2 minutes and other fun days. And then we go through the boss, press the thing again, watch it for the dodge, give me 2 of them. Data. Nerd? What's up, bro? How you doing? Just literally hit the jail when it comes up. Nice dodge. Chill. Oh my god, he didn't knit the thing? Get ready to dodge. Oh, we're skipping something. Center, he can stay dead. Yeah, they can stay dead. Just use, and yeah, your LB. Yeah, the one we need is up there. Jail this man. No. Yeah. No, yeah. I forgot. No, there's no candy for us. We use the candy that comes from the melee. Because Rose's candy goes off. So now, yeah. So Rose's candy gives Afro the thing. And then Afro's candy gives me the thing. That's okay. I got you. I know. No, you're gonna come over here between northwest marker and just pick a spot to stand at. Don't heal. No healing. No healing. Just pick a random spot. It doesn't matter. Just make sure you're spacious between yourself and the rest of the party. Yeah. So when we get to suppression at the very end, you want to try and come here. That way when you run forward, you can see what mechanic you have and don't have. If you have red, you keep going to 4. This is for the end though, so like don't worry about this one now. So everyone is here. Yeah. You just get to, this is like, if you get here, you can pot, and then you can burst and go crazy. Alright, so with this part, we have to get away from Garuda, but cannot be near Titan, and we have to send in a Cardinal. I would say you can try to follow me if you south. And then we're gonna go to the 4th room to the west. So stand right here, and then 4th room. Go. Right here, right here, right here. It's okay. You with the wall. Otherwise, that was good. Yes, you're on the wall. I see you actually. No. No, but she got clipped. You're in the wall. I see it. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone hits the wall in that mechanic. It's not my problem. Yeah, so the thing is, like, if you stay on the cardinal and try to, like, move very small, like in that case scenario, Titan was cleaving us, like, a little bit, so you stand, like, right next to it, but then that 4th rune from the direction you're going in, just look for that, and then you can do it. So any questions? Yeah, so you actually did prediction correct. You just have to not hit the wall. But after that, you stand there, and then wait for her to scream, and then you're gonna basically stay and like be here. Because when I pull Ifrit north, he's gonna do the eruption thing like he does in phase 2. So you just go in a circle and then come to us. Read what? Oh yeah, I'm just telling you that for that part. You don't have to do anything after that mechanic. Everything you do is what everyone else does. So yeah. Correct. No, both of you. It's the same thing like it is in phase 2. You both bait. Yeah. You can, yep, here, guaranteed. Because the boss will stand in 1. I'm going to go to A and pull him specifically northwest. And then this allows you and Arthur to stand south. And then you can both go together or separate. It doesn't matter. Just got to like move. And then you'll come meet us at Alpha. You know, right for our home ninja. No, but like, you're right. You stand south, and then it's the same thing as phase 2. So I'll try to make it very brainless as possible. The reason why I pull him north. Yep. So no, well, not really. We just have to. So when you come back to the party after the baits, I'm pulling him northwest because Titan 100% will spawn southeast. Always, without question. So you're gonna dodge on the same side as Titan because there's gonna be like a small little spot where you can kind of sit there, and you're gonna dodge on Titan side, like very small, and then you go back to 3. Yep, that's like literally it. You can follow the party. You have the easiest like for that part. You can follow the party, yeah. So yeah. So realistically the party will dodge like a little bit northeast, then back to 3. And then the you're gonna still follow the party. I gotta do tank stuff. And then we just do annihilation. And annihilation, same thing, you just follow the party. Yes, literally. But also, that's suppression. That's later. Yes. Yeah, when you lamp at the wall during the transition, yeah, that's for suppression. You don't care about that until the last mechanic or second last mechanic. when during suppression? No. You stand at the wall. Well, Garuda, yeah, Garuda is going to be behind you at 2, but you don't care about that. Everyone just goes stands northwest because you're going to start running to 4. And what happens is that you got to basically eliminate what thing you don't have. So you're either going to get like fire, green, or quote unquote nothing. So if you get red following you, then you come to 4. If you get green, the tanks are going to be here, so you stand behind the tanks. And then if you have nothing, you also come to the tanks. So red to 4, anything else to tanks. Oh my god. Yeah. So you spread out so you can kind of... You're going to stare at your person while you're running forward to 4. And if you have red, you keep going forward. If you don't have red, you come to me. Okay. For suppression. At least at the first half of that. If I try and explain the second half, you're gonna like not, so it's okay. I'll just get there. I know. I love Devin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you're not watching Axel's stream, if you have an emote on your hotbar and you're casting, you can actually use the emote as an indicator on when you can be ready to slide cast. It's actually like a pretty good tip. If the thing lights up, you can slide cast. It's like a nice little like that. I wasn't trying to get you on purpose, I'm sorry. I'm not sussing. What do you mean, like I don't like you? Huh? Delicious comedy. Okay. Thank you. Did you actually? Not anywhere in my vicinity. I haven't had something like that. Actually, yes. That chain kills you if you're too far. Tether stretches. No. You should. I mean, you should actually try to swing inside afterwards. I mean, it works out. Big. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is so wild. It worked. No, it worked. It worked. I know. I was just impressed to see like the adjustment. It was very intelligent. I'm trying to give you credit. I didn't say that you're not intelligent. I just thought that you were going to get clipped by the thing and you figured it out. And I was very impressed with somebody who was paying attention to you the whole time and I did my own thing. Skipping. Wall. Candy. I'm not calling you thieves. Nothing. Left. Oh, that's horrendously skewed, actually. It's good though. Yeah, you really become like a whole different human being. That's very actually. Only the. Uh-oh, this is not good. Good person as well. Did you hit the jail? Oh. No one hit the jail, as far as I was checking. Well, I was trying to get you the clear because I helped many people also get the clear. I was trying to help my homies be free from the ultimate, you know what I mean? That is not the case scenario. What? I didn't. What are you talking about? Yeah, I picked it up now. I mean, you should absolutely use all of your stuff until you are scared of it. And you stop. That's the worst sentence I've ever heard you say in my entire life. Yes. I'd rather you just not play it at all. I mean, whatever, but I mean... Yes, it is. That's... Cats don't have, like, death-like instincts, huh? I didn't say you don't have instincts, I said you don't have death-like instincts. Like, the intention to hurt. Except for in a game like Repo and like Repo Company where you blow yourself up because you want to try to like get like a laugh off of it. Dodge. Oh, I'm good as fuck. I don't actually know. I definitely should amplify that. Charlie. Stop talking my crash outs. I know that. That doesn't mean that you get to still talk about it. Hello? I know that she was there. Oh my god. Kayla, I hope you're having a fantastic evening. I'm sorry about your problem. Yeah, I know. Excuse me? Uh-huh. Brother, that should be impossible. Oh, wow, that was wild. Oh, if you don't kill... Okay, I know actually. If you kill me too fast... Actually, that's such a trick. Wait. Wait? There's no... Okay. You can't go that way. No, we're this way. Yes, no offense. No, you both wiggled and then it got Arthur killed in his mobility thing, and then it also... No, Rosa got killed because she just... I think she also was trying to figure out how to like avoid the situation. I don't know though. I mean, Rosa's not at fault for anything. It's okay. Yeah, but also they... The nails still kind of pop like a little too early, all things considered. That's what she said. Sorry. Because that one's funny. These nuts is like such a 2014 joke. Like, hello? No. No. I'm not falling for that one. I'm not... You're not... I'm not answering that with any particular insight as to what you think that I might answer it with. Nice try. I'm not answering it. It doesn't matter. Move on. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm still cute, though, so it's fine. Move on. You're not going to try and catch me with an owl's joke in 2025, right? No, you won't. Yes, you... What? Alright. Why are we screaming at me? I'm not gonna fall for a freaking who joke from an owl thing. Ain't no way, actually. Why? Oh, because Guru was screaming, you felt out? Oh, I see. So you wanted to scream because Guru was screaming. Okay, make them to know. Understood, understood, understood. That is wild, though, but alright. Her laugh reaction to it would have been really hilarious, actually. Let's see. I mean, I know it's funny. Doesn't get caught by it, though. Poor job. I mean, it's not people, you know? No, I'll have to record it too, you know? Oh my god. Hi Squintin, how you doing, Brad? Okay, no worries. See? Oh no, not that way! Brother! What the? Oh. Wow, that was insane, actually. Okay. Yeah, I know. That was ridiculous. Brother. Oh my god! Wilson. Yo, Nez. Right? We're gonna have to have a conversation, brother. Holy fuck, that was ridiculous. Yo. Oh shit, I'm done. That's good. That's my boy too, brother. Like, holy fuck, that was crazy actually. Alright, good. Yo, I'm still shocked, man. Needs for you, my friend. Thank you. Just breathe. I'll look at the rest of it's fine, actually. Yes, you should. Center. You? I do actually, so. He was. You need new pants, what you said? No. Spot on. As soon as it's targetable. Yep. And bot now. I know you don't have any, so it's actually. Alright, the figure will go this way, and then you can go any direction, just like nice, stay. Go south. And then wait for the baits. Yep, wait for the baits. Any direction, just come. No, come to me. And then we're gonna back up when this goes off. Back up. To the left in that little pocket. Back middle through. And then go follow the party to the right side. Not here, move. Nothing else, maybe I do. No, you're good. Just watch when she screams, she's gonna scream too. Move. Move again. That's it. And now let you stand right here on top of me. You're gonna go right, then left, and then you go up. Right. Left. Up. And then just listen to the screen from the It's okay. People are not in the right place right now. It doesn't matter. Everyone, no one's in the right place right now. It's like, okay. It was very scuffed. I think Rosa. Yeah. I mean, I would recommend studying that part because yeah. So after that, we do this part. We hit the boss, and then suppression happens right away. If the boss goes under 50%. He just goes straight to suppression. So that would be the idea. Yeah, I mean yeah, y'all can do predation, so you're not at annihilation. So I mean, just simply study up on that real quick. It's actually really easy. So. Yeah, I think Rosa went back and followed us, and she had searing, so I got yeeted. Aspartame! There you go. Yeah, no. I figured you said name on the tab. Yeah, I clipped that, but I had a brain fart wrong on my side. I touched it up. Yeah, that was crazy though. Yes, it stays on. It does not go away if you die. That's why. Yes, because she gets it before the stack goes off, I think. So you got searing way prior to when you died. So I told you. Well, I mean, also I think that like you would realistically enjoy it as well. No, yeah, the panic is expected. Yeah. The panic is expected. Just simply, if you don't get searing, then you can fall apart. If you do get searing, you gotta go to the south. So yeah. Again, if you have any questions, like again, safe environment. So like, if you have any questions, just ask me. Is this the same like a set? Is this the same affectation as a sour crystal? If so, I'm prepared. Oh boy, I'm not prepared. I mean, that was good though. Good try. I think the guy's still like kind of just mental like chill over the the panic. With the charm. Yeah, as long as okay. As long as everyone's ready to go. Here, already check. Yeah, I think with Annihilation, with the way how the mitigation is allocated, like the only people who have jobs is like healer and tank. So it's gonna be in section. No, I didn't use my dot. Like, no, it's not bad. I kind of got like lost in my looking for the coverage of the border. I kind of already have that in the works, so, you know. I didn't say that, I said I'm working on it. It's not like it's completed. Because I was gonna say, if you're like, partially interested. Okay. I just don't want to go because it's really because like, it's gonna be, like, vibe and chill, but it's also gonna be kind of like, I know this, you know. I'm really good at mechanics and shit. No, it'll be fine. I know, it'll be fine. Just, see. See. let's not. I don't really want it to be unhinged regardless, though. I know, I mean, it doesn't really change the fact that it raises concern. I'm also lagging. I mean, that'll explain why your thingy's not working. Ginny? One second. Oh. Yeah. Nationwide. Actually, worldwide. I have a person. No, I don't. Downdetector.com. What the fuck is that? Downdetector.com. Yes. Sorry. It's the same person who helps me with my pre-orders for games. They help me get my magic cards, by the way. I don't hate you. I'm just saying that, like, the yeah, the whole game had a spike. I just confirmed it. Yeah, but the thing is that, like, I had it pre-ordered before people even knew it was pre-orderable. Like, they missed it, so, like, that's why. But I don't like to, like, make it seem like a, you know, I don't plan to tell people that I have the cards. I bought the card, I'm just keeping forever. I'm not gonna do anything with them. It's just like another money related to my collection. I play, but I mean, like, it's a collection thing. I have a little collection of mine, so hand the cards over? Cap. Well, I mean, now I do because I just bought those cards. I don't just own, like, random cards. If I had the Black Lotus, then, like, I wouldn't tell the soul if I had the card. Exactly. Or maybe I wouldn't sell it, I don't know. No, I don't know why I did that. I mean, she dealt with that yesterday, so. I mean, yeah, man, people forget that, like, people forget that, like, I'm not, like, a single player Final Fantasy player. I'm, like, a diehard. My first game ever was Final Fantasy, instead of Mario, so yes, I'm like a diehard Final Fantasy fan. That's why I'm super biased, and people shouldn't be asking me my opinion, because, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I try to do it all the time, but my opinion is so relevant, because I'm just the wrong person to ask questions about. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. And also, like, lab work in 5 hours. Heck no, what? I'm old. It's actually still it's eligible. You guys just came out and he's fine. I did actually. I remember you telling me this and I was kind of like, oh yeah. That's why we're also like so relatable. Well, because I also used to do theater very, very minimally though. But people, I actually, you like theater. I didn't like theater. I just didn't like being in the spotlight. Well, that's what I was. Yeah, but then the person that I was like, I didn't have like an agent or anything like that, but like there was someone who was like, oh, like your acting is like kind of dramatic, and so it's kind of like nice. No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that I didn't. It's not like I had an. Oh shit! It's not like I had an agent. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I know, but I didn't think that was gonna like go anywhere with being in theater. Or I just, like I said, I didn't like being in a on stage. I used to be very self-conscious about my physical appearance. No, I wouldn't remember lines well. That's a perfect one. I. That's not the same thing. It's late. Just reset. Honestly, I don't blame Arthur for getting like a restart because like he died, so he probably wants to go rebuttal and yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit. This is all the more. I think they're doing this like in prep for the people on DP side. Honestly, if there is a deal that's happening about presently, like it's gonna be. Oh, see, that's really different. I was absolutely unhappy being in Bobber Child. No, I did not. Look at North Border. cute. What? That's not the problem. Not awoken. I don't know. It wasn't you. It must have been. It must have been the tank at the beginning. Yeah, we can just call it. It's all good. Cool, nice, Pokey. Hey, thank you for coming, you know. People said thank you so much for playing. I was all y'all. I couldn't believe it. I mean, the group is good. If y'all, we have literally everything properly set up. People can do predation, that's good. If people just practice or like study annihilation and then just like ask any kind of question that comes up to the place, then like it's easy mode. And then suppression also like easy. Yeah, I'm vibing too. You know, no pressure honestly. Like it's them who's got to study and like prog and whatever. I mean, up to y'all. What are we doing tomorrow? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I feel like I have plans tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like I have something to do tomorrow. With mac and cheese and chicken sandwich. What? Okay, that sounds incredible actually, Bray. Dang, dude, I feel like there's something I have to do tomorrow, and I'm really gonna be sad if I don't remember what it is actually. Bruh, share. Will it be Uwu tomorrow or not? I mean, I will say I'll wait till we get hit with the thing, because it's gonna happen right now. There it is. Thank you for the raid. Great job today, everyone, on the Uwu. Yeah, I was gonna say if folks want to go in tomorrow and do Uwu, like I'm down. I just, you know. Oh, cobbers. I mean, I think I would like to try to help the homies get their clears, so we can do that. But I mean, we can also do cobb also. Yeah, but I'd rather like you be like a single than be like a nothing, you know. So if you, Arthur, and Rose are down, then we can do it tomorrow also. I just feel like, I mean, you play whatever you want, you know. It's a prog thing. Everyone is still like phase 1 fresh with that, so it's not like we gotta like. It's not like a sweaty mode. I just feel okay. We can absolutely go do Uwu tomorrow. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I mean, I was asked by the people to set up like a UCOP thing, and so like they're at phase 1 cleanup. But they also didn't study, so yeah. I mean, progging through UCOP is fast if we you know thingy, so it's not gonna be hard. No, I mean it is though, but like the first ultimate that's not the first ultimate that's not fast to prog is technically T if you want to get like technical. Like T is one that takes a while to kind of get used to because of the management, but otherwise like yeah. You can just kind of burn the boss down and like res and etc. Blah blah blah. So, but yeah, if people want to do UCOB or Uwu tomorrow, like let me know. I mean, I'm down to set it up again. I'm sure everyone here that's with me already will be more than happy to come in as well. And like you know, people like vibing in Uwu. It's like a thing. So it's. Why are you dial-upping? Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, like I would say this, y'all made it to Annihilation and y'all did incredible getting there. I'm pretty sure y'all can easily go through. Wicked. I mean, we can do that too, and then I'm sure we're gonna want to. I would like to prioritize on clearing you guys through Ulu, and then we can go unlock fruit or get bis and etc. So I think. Yeah, let's get the. You said if I let you make a decision, then you, and then you stopped because I was. I mean that works too, but is that after we clear Ulu or like before we go to for FR or to do M4? Okay, so that makes sense. I'm gonna go nuts on Black Mage's decision. Won't you want me to calm down? True. I mean, whichever. Like I said, if you, I don't want to burn you out from the thing. You know what I mean? So like I said, if Arthur sounds like he wants to go in tomorrow, so that's a cool thing. Then there's that. Yeah, but also if you want to terrorize your friends, then you can. And then if Arthur wants to go through the full sim, we can. I know that, but maybe he wants to do Woo before the terrorization. You know? Arthur, you let us know if you're around. I'll be around all day. I don't actually know. I feel like I have something tomorrow, but like, oh my god. Crow, what's up, homie? Hey, session, not sure if it adds the ideas, but some incentives for helping people establish careers. Yeah, I do have that listed. I did actually write that down. I'm gonna work on a video, hopefully at some point tomorrow, for something. So we actually. Yeah, of course, no worries. And then, if, like I said, any questions or whatever, just let me know. I'm happy to help you out. And work around like your pacing. GG's. Alright. No, again, my pleasure. So again, I don't want to burn people out from I don't want to burn y'all out from content. So because I know that I'm taking y'all away from doing things that y'all want to go do and like go for the Uwu thing. So again, if you want to all go together, if you want to go individually, if you want to, you know, we can easily, you know, based off of when you want to go. So if you hit me up tomorrow in like session, I'm available all night tomorrow. Yo, let's go do some fucking Uwu, and like, yo, we go run it, and that's it. You know. I think I have some DMV stuff I need to do tomorrow, but other than that, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, like, well, this will be like a yeah. I know, like that's my point though, right? Because like you get to help out with Kiwi with stuff. So the thing is, like, I know I can get like a solid 5 or 5, 6 people to just content, and that because in my personal opinion, I think that like. If like you, Afro, and or sorry, Afro, if Axel, oh my god, if Arthur, Rosa, and Axel all prog together, that's fine, and it'll work that way. But I also don't want to try to force y'all to work under a schedule to try to like push for a clear. So like if Rosa and Axel's not around, but Arthur is, then we can just go with Arthur. And then if we get the clear for that, then like great. And then he can, if he wants to help out, he can. If not, then he whatever. So again, it doesn't matter to us. I think the objective is to just help y'all cross that finish line for clearing the fight, and then that way y'all can be happy and free, and then like take a picture and look all cute and shit. You know what I mean? Also, you get the check mark, and you can go farm it however you want to. So with that being said, I will be around like most likely all day tomorrow and all night. I don't have any plans as far as I'm aware. How about a Criterion? Yes. The only one I haven't done is Aloe. So I actually I've cleared Sildon and I cleared Mount, but I have not even touched Aloe except for when Kiwi made me go Sage or Asher or something. But I am gonna most likely set up a group for this as well, and like I think we're gonna go prog it and do the whole thing too. So like, and I think we already have a full group for that. But also, I wouldn't mind like teaching it as well. But I like for me, Aloe is almost like an ultimate that I've never practiced it. I've never studied. I know nothing about it. I kind of just went in the moment and like just like the mentality that I approach fights in this game, I have not put into Aloe. Kiwi made me go into it and just threw me in there playing Sage, and I had no idea what I was doing. So I think realistically, if I ever have the opportunity to actually like practice a fight, then I'd be down to do it. So you know, there's that too. Like yeah. So. But yeah, Aloe is the only criterion I haven't cleared. And I haven't cleared any Savage fights. But that's too, like once I kind of get familiarized with like Aloe and Savage, like I'll probably go farm it eventually. So yeah, she really did just yeet me in, bro. She was like, "Yo, Sessiion, you hate me because you don't content with me," and I'm like, "What are you doing right now, Aloe?" And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I didn't even, I just got hit with an invite, and I said, "Oh, what job am I playing?" And they said healer, and I said, Oh. So I had to just play healer. I played Sage, and then like I was like I don't play healer, so I didn't know how to, but yeah. And then Axel was with us, and then trying to teach me how to mechanics. I was not registered because how I was being taught by them is not how I think about mechanics. So it was crazy actually. Yo, I was because the thing is that they were like, oh, Sessiion already cleared the every criterion, right? And I'm like, no, like I ain't that good, But yeah, they were like, yo, just come content, like we're just, and I'm like, yeah, I'm down for like chill vibes, but also I didn't want to like, I was crashing out in the middle of the thing because I was like, mechanically they were teaching me what to do and where to go, and I was like, okay, so if I go here, I go there, and they were like, no, and I'm like, okay, so like. What? And then Axel was she and I went to a voice call, and I yelled at her in the same fashion that I always yell at her with love, and like, yo, I crashed out. And then genuinely, I already forgot how to do the mechanic. I forgot how to already do the entire mechanic. I've only seen the starter phase of the boss 3 guide. It looks whack as hell. Yeah, I mean, Criterion's fun content. The thing is, like, it's kind of hard to understand. Like, okay, my thing is I don't know what I like to play in Criterion. That's actually like my biggest issue, because I did Sildon as a melee, I think, or tank, something like that. And then Mount Rockon I play tank, but it's because nobody wanted to play tank, and I was like, okay, I don't care, I'll play whatever. But yeah, so like I don't know what I like playing, so yeah. Cyber's variant dungeons are probably harder than some of the most ultimates, yeah. But the title for all of them is Baller, Epic Hero. Yeah, I mean, I like the title. The title's cool. I just wish that the title was all like synchronized, similar to like the ultimates, because I like Hero being like the title you get, but it sucks because True Hero is the Heaven on High title. So it kind of sucks that the Heaven on High title also has the word hero in it. But if Sylvan Subterranean gave you like the something hero, and then Mount Rockon gave you like the something hero, and then Aloe gave you something hero, I would have loved that, because it's kind of like Legend. Because we talked about this earlier, but like the problem with Criterion is that the content is supposed to appeal to a certain type of people, but it like doesn't. So, but yeah, I'm scared of what DPS checks will look like in Savage. Apparently, from what I've understood, the DPS check is not the problem. It's literally like mostly mitigation. Like there are like the mobs are apparently more dangerous than the bosses. Like you have to use invuln versus certain attacks versus the mobs, and if you don't, like GG's, you know what I mean? But I don't know that for sure. I've only heard about that from Mount Rockon Savage, because we tried Mount Rockon Savage, and we couldn't get past the second wave of mobs after the first boss, which was the lion, the Shishuyo, whatever it's called. The mob after that boss, yo, we were stuck there for so long. I had to literally kitchen sink a buster, and then the mob has to die during my kitchen sink, and then I have to invuln the next boss, and you gotta literally like burn it. It was so insane, actually. It was stressful, and I had to play. And I was playing paladin, so I couldn't even like warrior or nothing. So, anyways, I don't know how to, like, I don't do Criterion. It's fun content. I just don't do it, so it's kind of like a lot. Aspartine. I love the homies around here, but it's so cute. But yeah, I'm gonna let you know right now, Aloe, I abused tank privilege to some of the mechs of second and third boss of my rage on Black Mage. I mean, I'm sure there is like an appropriate, correct, and incorrect way to like mechanically execute things with whatchamacallit, so like it's probably not that big of a deal, but like yeah. So, but again, I know I don't even remember Aloe, bro. Or not Aloe, Sildon. Mount Rockon, I only remember Samurai boss. The rat, yo, the rat is an L. That boss is such a pain, actually. I don't remember the rat either. But the Samurai boss, I do remember, because honestly, it's like the easiest one out of the three, like really enough. But the first, but Sildon though, like, I already forgot boss number 3, and I already forgot boss number 1. The second boss is not that bad though. But like, yeah, yo, the fights are hard, bro. Bro, I forgot Sam boss. Oh, I know. Trust me. The thing is, like, in my mind, Criterion is so much more about the puzzle execution than it is about the DPS check. The DPS check, by technicality, kind of sort of not that bad in comparison to some other fights, I mean, but again, I digress. Because we killed the Criterion bosses, like, giga early. With, like, food and pots and whatnot. Like, the bosses died mad early by comparison. Thank you. I got to boss 3 of AS 2 times. Only for the party to follow both times. Oh, okay. That sucks, actually. Yeah, Sylvan Subterrane is actually, like, kind of nice. It's a really fun... I think that one is, like, mad fun. I love Sylvan Subterrane, honestly. So... The one I don't like is Mount Rockon. Mount Rockon, the fucking lion, the tiger lion, that thing destroys my life, bro. The cloud mechanic, like, fucking sucks. We can only clear that boss if we get either 1 or 2 clouds. Because the boss will absorb a certain number of clouds, and it turns it's like the size of the AoEs. If we get 3, we reset. I couldn't do it, actually. Gonna happen to M7 trying to get the reclear done? Sounds good, homie. Thank you for something, bomb by. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm also gonna, like, kind of call it. We have live letter in literally, like, 4 hours, bro. So, like, I'm gonna go crash, and, like, I can't wait, actually. It's gonna be so nice. So yeah, I mean, that's gonna be tomorrow's video, honestly. I've never been in AMR, so I can't say anything about other than music is banger. Mount Rockon is... Okay, the first boss, like, kinda crazy. Chaotic, but kinda crazy. Lots of fun, but like tough. The second boss is a fucking L. It's the rat. I hate the rat is like such a pain, actually. Because I feel like I'm not doing my job when I was taking that. Yo, I was tanking the rat. I feel like I did not know how to do my job. Yo, I'm convinced that, like, the only thing that saves you through all the Criterions is a good healer, bro. A strong ass healer. You gotta go, like, first off, you gotta go Scholar. A good Scholar, like, bruh. So, and then I had my homegirl doing Scholar stuff, and even she was kind of like, yo, this fight, like, fucking sucks. So I get it, actually. I would never heal a Criterion. I think that, oh, except for the one I did for Kiwi with Aloe, but to try and, like, farm a kind of ordeal, like, hell no. No one really, like, memorizes Criterion as much as I think that they do, so. I don't know. It's all good, though. We're big chilling either way. But yeah. So, yeah, I mean, most likely tomorrow I'll probably spend time trying to, like, you know, I don't know. I'll like do just the content, honestly. I want to go back into the Cult Crescent and try and get my relic out the way. That's my plan, I think. Try and get bed. Yeah. I would say definitely go handle everything you gotta go handle. Like I said, we'll probably be live tomorrow. We'll find, like, something to do. If anybody wants to, like I said, let me know if you want to do Uwu. We can totally try and go in and practice and prog and all that fun jazz. So if you want to go do Uwu, I would just say kindly, like, you know, go study. Hit me up on the DM if you have any questions about Uwu, and, like, we'll literally go like, figure it out. And to kind of segue you over, hey, look, there's somebody whose first time is Uwu, and, like, they're actually doing the thing, so go check them out, say hello, you know. The name is Feminet? Timenet? Yeah. They are a Capcom creator, and they progress some Uwu, day 13, so dub. And yeah, thank you for hanging us up on by, you know. I appreciate it. So good luck with your reclears, good luck with your stuff, and I'll see you guys all in the tomorrow. Enjoy live letter, of course, as well. I will be recording live letter, so if you're looking for, like, my reaction and my interpretation of it all, I'm gonna put that up when I wake up in the morning, so in case you might want to watch, like, my POV. But I'll be covering all the LL stuff tomorrow. So good night, friends. Whew.